Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Morning and welcome to Sewing Street. Oh, we have an exciting day for you today. Look, it is Manager Specials. You may have seen the advert. I thought it was homeless people at a bus stop, but it wasn't. It was a reunion. Amazing. We've had so much love for that on Facebook. It's a brilliant ad, actually. Really loved. Now, if you've not had a Manager Special before, be with us for one. Oh, you're going to love it. So what we do is we cajole, well, I don't know, I think they cajole us, all the managers to come in. They get an hour each day, and they have to choose and bring in special offers, new products, special deals. The whole idea is to save you money. Now, they decide the prices, not us, and sometimes they don't even tell us, and sometimes they drop them without us even knowing as well. But it's great fun. We've got, I'm talking sewing machines overlocker, just saying, this one, top of the range sewing machine. How are we discounting that? I don't know. I think this is Paul Ranyard's hour because he's Mr. Sewing Machine. Who knows what he's going to drop this to? But if you have got your eye on this bright and shiny, lovely, I have a new machine. No, I've just bought one. I can't buy anymore. It is beautiful. Overlocker. So we've got all sorts of products, from large things like this to smaller products. Anyway, we've left it up the managers. They can choose, they can lower the prices. But at the end of the day, we're going to save you some serious money. Now, anyone who shops with us today will receive, while stocks last, I have to say that, the Manager's Special Badge. Look at that. Hello, loads of you collect them. So, and they're great for collecting, but also there is a special little offer on the back, which I can't tell you what it is, but it's very nice. Now, this offer is only running Tuesday to Thursday. So we're doing the Manager Specials Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week, and they're coming in for an hour each. So it's going to be great fun. So today is a great opportunity because obviously we've got loads, but we only have a limited number. Anyway, let's look at the menu and see what's coming up on today's show. So now, 8 o'clock, oh look, is Manager Specials. Oh, we've got the Big Boss first with Scott Stone. Got to kick off with the Big Boss. I wonder if they've put them in order of importance. Oh, just one they could come in. Well, Scott won because he got in most important. 9 o'clock, we've got Manager Special. We've got Paul, head of buying. And remember, sewing machine. Paul is the king of the sewing machine. It is the Elmer 782. I have no idea what the deal is, but Paul will be telling you all about it when he's here at 9. 10 o'clock, we've got the queen of scheduling, Hayley Marshall, saying now she's a law unto herself because she lowers prices that nobody else is allowed to lower. Even Scott, her boss, doesn't seem to be able to do what Hayley does. So that is going to be an amazing discount hour. 11 we've got the head of marketing, Hayley Bryant, who knows about all things lovely, and she always chooses the loveliest thing. She always chooses the loveliest things. So you'll be in for some treats there. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Mr. Deal himself, Ian Munro. Oh, does he do he does deals that you've never even heard about. And he finds things. I don't know. The thing is, you often find Ian poking about in the warehouse. So I think what he does is goes around the warehouse and he finds lots of amazing deals. Scott's laughing now. Now, we can shop ahead. Well, you can shop ahead, which is fantastic. So if you go on to sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live. Now, what we've done, because we've no idea what these managers are up to or what they're going to do, we've put the full price on them. But you know, don't you, that they will be lowering. So do check out now. The stock of everything is limited. So when it's gone, and the deal is gone. However, you are guaranteed that you will pay the lower price. So whatever happens to any of the prices, whatever they lower them by, you will always be charged the lower price. So don't worry about that. There is only one P&P all day as well. So if you check out now and at 9 o'clock and twice at 10 o'clock and then again at 3 o'clock, you will only pay one P&P, which is fabulous, isn't it? So there it all is. Look, we've got all of these ads. Oh, I like those William Morris quilts. Hannah's going through it all now. So I would take the time at some point to go through, even if it's between each ad, to make sure that you don't miss out. Anyway,
hello.
Morning, Scott.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning,
okay.
Nice to see you this morning.
Really, sorry if there was a few noises going on whilst you were talking then. It was the Ian poking around in the warehouse got me. And I was just taking a sip from, my new cup.
Where did you get that from then, Scott? Oh gosh, look, it's...
Found it on a desk
Oh, it's
upstairs.
actually... Do you know, I thought he was doing that fake drinking. It's actually warm.
Found it on a desk upstairs.
Did you look at that? Ooh.
That's coming up in Hayley's hour, isn't it? Hayley Bryant.
Hayley Bryant's hour, so that's at 11 o'clock. Already selling.
She's the queen of merch, Hayley Bryant
is. Queen of merch, but she always chooses really lovely things.
She's good at merch, yeah.
We had a leopard skin chat yesterday.
Yes, yeah. Oh, do you know, in the office yesterday, there was 9 people wearing leopard print. Just all of a sudden.
It's a thing.
Yeah.
Where's yours?
I've got a nice shirt, a nice leopard print shirt. Yeah, I'll wear it next time, Ron.
Next time.
Anyway.
This is available on pre-order at 11 o'clock, but it will be shown, but obviously you can get yours. Right, what are we starting with?
You've got to start with a staple. We've got to start with something that is incredibly well priced.
Okay, and this is the rotary cutter
We
blades.
tried to challenge ourselves with price comparisons this morning with this, didn't we? And we couldn't find anything. Hannah was trawling the internet.
Well, I get through absolutely loads of rotary cutter blades because I never clear my mat from pins, and so I cut through them. Now, so in the packet, now what I find, unlike many products, I find with rotary blades, it doesn't really matter which ones you buy, they just work, and they all fit any cutter, which is brilliant.
Well, that's the best thing about it.
iPhone cables.
I always think that, though. You always get a bit fearful that it's not going to fit.
They do.
Like, if you don't buy the brand that you bought the rotary cutter with.
If you buy a 45mm blade, it'll fit any brand.
That's good.
And in here, look, there's 10. 10? So if you're like me and you get through loads of them, and you know what it's like, you struggle to cut, and you keep cutting the threads with your scissors, and you think, it's going to take me 30 seconds to change my blade.
Do that.
I know, I think, well, I can't be bothered,
We've all been there.
So the full price for this is $19.99, and we have 3 price comparisons. I'm not going to take them out because I cut my fingers. Right, singular blades. Right, one blade from Olfa.
£6.50.
No way. So this should cost £65 then?
Wow, already £20.
Okay, right. So if you were buying singular blade, Fiskars.
Good price.
Nice.
Good price, £5 and 5 pence.
Cheaper,
like that.
cheaper.
Yeah.
That would be £50. Right, next price comparison. Prim.
£5.80. Ooh.
Okay.
Isn't a nice case like this, but only one.
No, so that would be £58 for this pack. There are 10 blades.
And we're
in
already
here.
£20.
There we go. 10 blades. I'm not going to hold them too much because obviously I can spread them out.
Don't hurt your hands. But you know what we do? A manager special, don't we? We don't stay at these prices. This isn't what
10
we
blades.
do every day. Every day till Tuesday to Thursday. Every hour now as well. The new format.
Oh yeah, every hour.
Don't know how I feel about this. So we're doing dynamic pricing this time. So if you try to get tickets for Oasis, £60 and 35 pence, please. I'm joking. We're not doing that. Take £10 off, please. £9 and 99 pence.
Amazing. We're not doing dynamic pricing.
The graphics are pink.
Oh, I know it's.
I like it.
It's lovely,
I like
isn't it?
it.
Big graphics.
Yeah.
That's amazing. £1 each. £1 each. So
Can't complain.
And the worst thing about wanting to change your blade and you can't is not having them. They look oily, Hannah, because they separate them with oil. Otherwise, they stick together. But it keeps them nice and lubricated, but it does separate them. Do be careful you don't put 2 in your
I like how
rotary
you're
cutter.
balancing them. Very
Yes,
good.
because I know
I
they're
know,
very
fearful.
sharp.
They are really sharp.
And when I separate them,
I opened a pack a couple
I
of
always
weeks
do
ago.
like that. And
Yeah.
once I put 2 blades in my cutter, and you can still cut with it, but
Yeah,
you
be
get loads
careful.
of bits of threads. Took me ages to work that out.
Be very careful.
Right, over 100 of you have got these in baskets. What a day. And they all come in their little box. Keep the box, because what I do is I put my blunt blades in the old box.
Ah, clever.
And then when that's full, then you can dispose of
I'd
them.
be stocking up and getting 2 packs. So I've got
Oh,
20, and
definitely.
I've put my old ones in, and my new ones up at that price.
Did you warn customer services,
I didn't
Scott?
warn customer services, no.
No.
So, but I tell you what won't happen. You won't get on the website one of those things where it says you're 58,000th in the
Oh,
queue.
yes,
and it
yeah.
bunches
But we
up.
know you are waiting.
Yeah, I tried to get tickets for that event.
I didn't even bother. No.
At one point, I was 638,000 in the queue.
Really?
I didn't even know there was that many people. Like, where am I? Anyway.
That's ridiculous.
Anyway.
That is amazing, isn't it? I'm going to use something to put.
Should we talk about what you're getting if you purchase in this manager's special? While stocks last, anyway. It's a lovely little pin badge.
Right, I've got to put those back.
I've got mine on.
They're nice and safe now. I've got my badge on. Everyone who shops today will get a free pin badge while stocks last. And there is a special little offer
On the back, yeah. We don't talk about that offer.
Yeah, we're not allowed to tell you what that is. It's
You know, and if
secret.
accidentally you just throw the thing away that's with it, that's all fine.
But you won't get the offer. Do not throw the card away that's with it because there's a
As the
code.
managing director of the business, maybe just pop that bit in the bin.
Morning, Scott and Rebecca. I always stock up with these blades when they're on offer because they are such great value from Carol in Cambridgeshire. I'm with you on that and I would get a couple of packs because it is really annoying when your blade runs out and we're like me, if you go over pins all the time. These blades are amazing, thank you, from Terry. They are. I mean, I think for £1 each, you can't get them for £1 each.
You can't.
Not what I've not seen them.
Incredible value, and that's what we do. That's what we do, a manager
I buy
special.
a lot of them, and I never get them for £1 each. And you cannot beat, can you, a brand new blade? It's like butter.
Ooh,
It is
that
like
feeling of
butter.
using something brand new is
Oh, but
like,
when you cut through your fabric, it just goes...
Oh, you stand back and look at it.
Look at the price comparison.
£6.50.
That's just silly, though, isn't
That's
it?
to check my eyesight then.
Do you not think £5 for one blade?
Repeat that, Bex.
One blade.
One blade.
So if we were selling a pack of 10, that's £50
Yeah,
and
quick
50
math.
pence.
Quick
That's
math.
Good, that's good.
Not what we do.
Yeah, no.
It's not what we do.
Right, we've sold 200 of these now.
That's
Now,
what happens on Manager Special.
that
It's
is what
popular.
happens.
Got to be quick.
£58 that would be. We've got a pack of 10. Pack of 10. Look at that.
We put them away nicely. I'd hidden them away.
And they're all in a nice little box. Keep the box to put your old ones in. And
Oh,
they
lovely.
will fit any rotary cutter. Thankfully, the rotary cutter people have all decided to have the same bit in the middle.
And that is nice. Thank you, Rotary Cutter people.
Because it would be very annoying wouldn't
Yeah.
it, if you had to buy
Thank
the
you for
same
not
blade.
being annoying. Well done.
Now, if you check out now, that's your P&P done, isn't it? So if you're brand new to us today, you pay your P&P now when you check out, and then that's done. You will not be charged any more postage and packaging until after midnight, unlike lots of other people.
Lots of other places. And if you're new to Sewing Street, hello, welcome.
Yeah, welcome. It's lovely to have
We're
you.
very friendly.
And,
pop on our socials and put some comments out there. We get a lot of comments on the fan page and stuff, don't we?
Yeah, let's have
Very
some
fun.
comment. Tell us what you think,
Text
what you're
us
doing
in.
today.
Message us in. Ooh,
Morning
message on
all,
your
I've ordered 2, even cheaper with the surprise on the badge. Good. What do you know, Mandy?
Mandy, what have you been up to? Yeah. Mandy's in the gang.
Cheaper. Good morning, Rebecca. Looking forward to today's Manager's Special Buys, as it's my birthday, so I'm looking to treat myself. Happy birthday,
Julie. Happy birthday.
Is it September what day is it? Is it the 9th today?
No, 10th.
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 Do you know, I read this thing yesterday that more babies are born on September the 9th than any other day in the year.
Really?
They're called pudding babies.
It's because Christmas.
Yeah.
Excited at Christmas.
Yeah. Never knew that. September the 9th is the most popular day to be born, so you just missed it, Judith.
There you go.
Who knew?
Happy Christmas.
Never knew that.
What a time. What a day.
Please share your interesting facts of the day. I'd love that. Right.
Don't know where to go with that. Sometimes this happens if you're new to us. Bex leads us up a path and you try and wheel back down the path.
Interesting facts of the
interesting
day.
facts. Let's keep them coming up.
Right, let's talk about Christmas fabric
bundle. Yes, and this is perfectly curated Christmas fabric
Perfectly curated. So this is...
We got into the mind, didn't we, of me
the
and
mind
Christmas.
Of what happens when you're making Christmas things.
Yeah.
Now, this is all Rose and Hubble quilting weight cotton fabric. Beautiful quality, 44-inch, 112 centimetre width. And there's ½ metre. So, the colours, obviously we have red.
We have red, Christmas.
Red.
What more do I need to say?
We have white.
Christmas, what more do I need to say?
Gold.
Christmas, what no.
Camels.
Well, maybe you want to do a nativity scene.
Yeah, camels.
Yeah, let's get that in there.
And more camels, so that's your nativity scene, isn't it?
Yeah, or the buildings, the shepherds.
All of that,
Yeah.
all of that. Black.
I like a dark Christmas.
Right, and then we've got a lovely proper, like, claret.
Maroon. Yeah, claret's
Merlot
my favourite colour.
Christmas.
Right, just to get it down, because we don't have many, we're doing this. We're going to go down to, I just want to make sure this is right, £2.90 per ½ metre. So we're going to
That's mad.
£34.88.
Wow. So down from 47.88 to 34.88. Wow.
And just to let you know, we aren't plentiful in quantity on this one. I don't know where those words came from. But yeah, we're £34.88.
We are not plentiful in quantity.
We're not plentiful in quantity. We don't have many.
We have purple. And then we have
That's
the two...
proper chocolate bar purple.
That is, isn't it? Then we have the two, because you need 2 greens for Christmas.
Yeah.
And then we have the 2 blues, the ices.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, these are our beautiful rose, and we haven't bought in anything.
We're going to have a white Christmas this year, do you think?
Oh, I'd love it.
I think we might. I think we might, the way the weather's been.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm going to keep my fingers crossed for that.
Get this together for it. I think we need it.
Yeah. So this is all your Christmas... Well, it doesn't need to be for Christmas.
It's a perfect stock up, though, isn't it? At that price.
£2.90 for ½ metre. Rose and Hubble quilting weight cotton, 112 centimetre width. Right, third of the stocking baskets.
It's all in your baskets, please do check out.
So look, each piece looks like this. ½ metre.
And you're going to get... Half the stock has already been checked out.
Yeah.
And at £34.88. What do you expect?
And you are getting 10 pieces of this. So 5 metres of Rose and Hubble quilting weight, quality cotton fabric. Absolute
Lovely
bargain.
weight.
It is a lovely
I can really
weight.
feel the weight by doing that.
You can.
Yeah, yeah.
You can feel the drape.
Real sense of drape, yeah.
I know. You could be a presenter.
I could, couldn't I? Watch out, Beck.
Well, yeah.
No.
Don't fancy it.
I think I'd say something. I don't.
Do you think you might be out?
I don't. Maybe.
Oh, it's only a matter of time. Only a matter
We've all
of
got
time.
our moment.
But isn't that a fabulous?
It's incredible.
It's a brilliant deal.
£34.88.
All those beautiful colours.
Ooh.
Right, I'll leave that with you. Please do get checked out because we are limited in stock, specially curated. It works out at £2.90 for ½ metre.
So,
right,
next up,
what's your next offer?
we have a compact desk lamp.
Oh, that's nice. Comes in a very nice compact box. Nice box, good for presents. Because easy
Perfect
to
for
wrap.
a present.
That's really cute.
I'd end up playing with this far too much, though, and just trying to give it a life.
So it's brilliant. You could use it on your desk when you're sewing. It'd be really good for read if you wanted to read at night. It lifts up the little lid.
There's a little lid there.
Look, little magnifier.
Little magnifier for away. We're going to just go straight away to under £10. So £9.99.
That's a really good price, actually. So it's got the magnifier. It has lights. It has, oh, there we go. It has lights there. Look, it's got lights on the side and it has lights on the top.
Yeah. A bit difficult here as we have so many lights.
Yeah, it's really hard. I
yeah.
sort of put my hands around it. It's really good. I mean, they're very good quality LED lights. You can adjust it, so if you wanted to have it like this, you can move it over, you can adjust it. Really good to have in your handbag. You know when you go to the restaurant and you've got the menu and you're all there with your glass, no idea what curry I'm ordering.
It's not good enough though, Bex. £9.99 isn't good enough.
Are we going to lower it again?
We're not staying there. We're going again. That was a stop off on the train.
A stop off on the train.
We're going to £7.99, please.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Another £2 off.
Sometimes there's stop off, sometimes we're straight down.
So you've got the light. I mean, I think £7.99. You've got 2 lights on it. You've got the magnifier. It takes 3 AAA batteries, so you can use it for when you're like, even if you're just threading needles. It's fantastic. You can pop it in your pocket. You can take it on the plane.
It'll work perfectly. Pop straight in your handbag. Pop down.
Have it on your
Pocket.
Have it on your coffee table, and then when you're threading needles, you think, oh, I can't see again. Just pop up the magnifier, turn the lights on, job done.
Done.
Nice stocking filler.
Works. It is wrapped up stocking filler. Perfect. Be a perfect stocking filler.
It would,
and at £7.99.
Everyone needs one of
Someone's
those.
going to think you've not spent £7.99 on me. A little pocket
gift. They won't know. Unless they're watching. They won't know.
No.
And it goes in a little box. See, comes with that.
And for everybody else who has checked out, and if you haven't checked out already, you are getting a free pin badge with your order.
With a special code on it as well.
It does have a special code on the back.
This
Whilst
has,
that's last.
This has 3 times magnification.
Little bit of a queue on the phone lines. I should have told the call centre. I'm so sorry.
Did you not mention that? Were they? I'm sure they were. They work 24 hours a day, you know. They were.
And I talked to them a lot, and I didn't mention. I'm sorry. It's only a little queue. Free phone number. They're lovely. They love to talk.
0800 001 4433. So you can either shop on the phone or you can shop online. Depends which you prefer.
Yeah, up to you. Or the app. I like to shop on the app.
Do you?
Yeah, I watch on the app and shop on the app. I'm very appy.
What I like to do is I like to look at the website and then give them a ring.
Oh, nice. Because you go, hello, I'm Bex. Hello. You know me. Just put it on the account. Keep it coming.
Can I have that one? It's the blue one.
Oh, no, I don't quite like that. Anything you can do. Is that what you got?
Yeah, something like that.
Are you sure that's the right price?
Mandy says, ideal when you get splinters in your finger. Mandy, that's a good,
I didn't think about that, Mandy.
Yeah, actually, that is true.
You should be a presenter. That's a good idea.
Yeah, that is true, actually. Yeah.
Have you got any splinters?
I've got my travel mug. I'm the HGV driver that spoke to you about
Lisa.
it.
Lisa said we need travel mugs, but also we need to do a prototype version of a better version for Lisa, because when she's driving, it bounces along a bit as well, so we need a lid that's covered up as well.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
For all the sewing HGV drivers.
It's a niche market, but there's one out there, and we're going to, me and Lisa together, we're going to capture it.
I mean, even in my car, which is quite
This is okay. I'm not going to try and tip it upside down, but it's only a small hole, so we'll be all right. But I think we need a full one,
especially for the HGV drivers.
But this is just a step in, Lisa. We'll see how it goes. Thanks for grabbing it.
Beautiful. This is coming up at 11. Yeah. However, it is available on pre-order.
Thank Hayley Bryant.
And this isn't just a sample.
There's actual coffee in it. Yeah, there's
coffee in it already. I know he's going to have to buy us one.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, how many do we need to sell for you to buy us one? All of them.
You're getting them all for Christmas presents. Here you go, guys.
Yes, actually, good secret Santa present.
There you go. Right. This lamp, we're down to single figures if you all check out, so please do.
It is really lovely. 3 times magnification, 2 sets of lights. You need 3 AAA batteries. It doesn't come with batteries, but you can just pop those in. It folds up nice and flat, and then you just pop it in this little box.
Straight in your box.
There we go.
Perfect.
Even comes with instructions.
Perfect in your box. Right. We've got a lot to get through, Bex. We've already had 24 minutes.
Right, what should we do next?
This train might need to go quicker.
The offer train needs to chug.
We're here, aren't we?
Oh, now I love a Tilda.
You like a nice charm pack?
Charm pack love.
Charm pack love.
Should we
love
take them
charm
out?
Pack. Why not? Are we
right,
allowed?
so in here, these
I always forget the rules. Are we allowed or not?
No, the rule now is you can do whatever you like. If you want to open it on air, you can open it on air.
Wow, we've opened the floodgates. Wow. Okay.
You are supposed to check if one has already been opened.
Oh, okay, okay. Really, there is rules. There's an underline in brackets.
Terms and conditions apply.
Do whatever you like, but.
Yeah, but.
Okay.
Anyway, so this is 40 10-inch charm squares. Now, Hannah has done a little price comparison for us.
Ooh, hello, Hannah. Let's have a look.
So our price, pre-crash, $59.99.
Okay.
So what's it out on the market for?
Oh, 68.
Oh. That's not good.
I know.
Next one. 65.
What's going on? And we're already at
Yeah.
$59.99.
Well, should we just stick to that price? then?
Maybe go
You
up.
know?
Maybe we'll go to. Oh, okay.
58.
Okay. Not happy about that then.
This is the Tilda Hometown collection.
But it's manager
2 of
special
each
as well.
design. I'm going to flick
A lot in
through.
basket specs. We might not have time for you to flick
And
through.
could you consider the price while I flick?
It's going to £39.99. There was no consideration, just straight. That's where we're going.
39. 2 of each design. It's beautiful. This is a quilt. Get 2 of these. Get 2 of these. Quilt happening. This is a quilt waiting to happen. 2 of these. Quilt happening.
2 of these. Quilt
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah.
Is that what that was like?
Quilt waiting to happen.
Quilt happening.
Oh. Sold out. Does that mean we get a coffee?
Yeah, of course you do. Yeah, whatever you like.
Scott had a little. I'm sure he had some
But-
little price. Some little.
Whatever you like, but.
But, yeah, you have to make it yourself.
But it's under £1. £39.99.
That's nice.
Again,
Yeah, how did you get away with doing this?
I get away with anything.
No.
It's fine.
This is your favourite colour, isn't it? Purple.
Shall I just have a feature every week?
Yeah, could you?
Just come on every week
Yeah.
and just reduce something.
You could go and poke about the warehouse,
Yeah.
couldn't you?
No, that's Ian's thing. We don't need 2 of us poking about in the warehouse. Let's just have one person.
See what you can find, bring it in for
Poor
Scott's.
Carl, the warehouse manager won't be very happy if
We
I'm
could
just
call it
poking around.
Scott's slot. And you can
I'm
come
not
on
coming on for that.
single figures.
Right,
of the-
single figures left.
You've got all the colours in here. It's a selection of designs in all of the colours.
I'm doing housekeeping. I'm
Oh,
critiquing.
quick message. Good morning, all. Love you too. Thank you. Especially standing in front, I think you're talking about Scott, actually. Especially
Quilt.
standing in front of this fabulous quilt, like a very welcome home. Jelena in Suffolk. It is beautiful.
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock. Is this William Morris, perchance? It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's
And
very
if you stand
nice.
in the middle of it, you can like.
Yeah,
the
that's what I was
angel.
earlier, wasn't I? It looked
Scott
like.
was doing that earlier. You can do the angel thing.
That's great.
The fun.
We
the
just
fun
have so many
we have.
jokes before the cameras go
Yeah,
live.
I
We're
know.
just joking
What
around.
we should do is put
What's
the
such a
cameras
hoot?
on at 7, shouldn't
Yeah, we should just like so we don't know, pretend we don't know.
we?
We'll be like,
And I go, Scott.
Hi,
Scott,
everyone.
Put your arms up.
we're
Put
having
your
so
arms
much
up.
fun doing this. Oh look, I can hide behind it as well.
I know.
Oh, hijinks.
This is about to sell out, so I will remove it.
We're so funny.
We are so
We're just so funny. Best press, scent free. When you don't want some scent.
I love Best Press. Now, I buy mine in large bottles like this because I get through so much.
As large
of
as
it.
that or larger? Is there larger? Is it like
I've
a
never
vat?
found it
A vat
larger.
with a big
No, this is the only-
American handle.
I bet you can, but I've only ever seen it this size.
Right.
We've never bundled.
This is a first. It's a manager special first. It's
So
not
the
something
normal
we've done.
one has the trigger thing, and the refill doesn't because you pour the refill into there.
Into trigger.
Right, bundled together should be $33.98.
Nope.
What
Get
do
ready
you-
for this.
ready?
This is one to hold on to. £26 and 98 pence.
That's amazing.
It's a first.
And
We
I know
don't
that
do
because
it.
I buy a lot of this.
I know.
£26.98 for 1.5 litres. So we're £26.98. Right, that's for both. That's for
Yeah,
one and a
that's for
half
both.
litres. This price comparison, just for 1 litre, Long River as well, $23.99.
Yeah.
And that's for only the large bottle, which is a litre. Well, 999
That's what we do in Manager Special.
millilitres.
That's what we're here for.
So-
£26 and 98 pence.
For
We don't
1.5.
already. Half the stock has been allocated, so please do check out.
Do check out. So it depends. You can choose because we have 3 different smells,
Smells,
scents, flavours,
scents, smells.
smells. This is the smell-free.
This is scent-free.
Smell-free.
Who's the presenter here? This is
I know.
smell-free.
I've said
£26
it
and 90.
before. I'm more than happy to swap jobs.
You'd actually really
I sit
enjoy
at your
this.
desk.
You would
I
really enjoy
I
that.
go,
For a week, just sit in the corner where I sit and just looking around.
Going,
You today.
Coffee.
Yeah, you today,
Yes.
you're gone.
Pastries.
£26.98. Please do check out.
I'd have a lot of lunches.
Are we going to do a scent next?
Yes.
A smell?
What
Should we do a smell one?
What flavours next?
Should we do linen fresh?
Yes.
The smell of linen fresh.
Which one is your favourite?
My favourite
Yeah, that's the one I
is the
buy.
smell of lavender fields.
Oh, actually, that's nice.
Oh, that's lovely. That is actually
nice.
quite lovely. Right, let's do it. Let's match it.
That is lovely.
You would think it should be a little bit more because it's got a scent.
This smells like...
But no, not here. Same price.
Yes, it's another 1 pence for the smell.
We've had to put some ingredients in, so there's a bit more of a
This smells
scent.
like a laundry room where someone's doing all the ironing, and
But-
that's
but-
beautiful.
Like, yeah, without the like potatoey smell.
Potatoey smell.
You know when clothes have been left for a little bit, it smells a bit potatoey.
Yeah, you have to rewash them.
Yeah, like a student dorm.
Tell
£26.98.
you what, that would get rid of that. That is beautiful. Now,
That would
I
get rid of
always
it.
buy that one, but I'm thinking I might have to change.
I think I'd switch it up.
That
I
is
would.
lovely.
Yeah. Let's go. Should we go?
Should we have another one?
Half the stock's gone. Should we do lavender fields?
This is really nice, and I've never smelt that one.
That was going on in my head as well, Hannah.
So this one is this is what my
Live in a world of
board
lavender
smells
fields.
like. Oh, that one's got.
Oh,
a
that one's
seal on.
got. Can't do that.
Oh, you can still smell it.
Smell through the seal. I can smell the seal.
Smell the seal.
It's smell. That one's got a smell. It's not smell free. Yeah, we're going to match the price. It's £26.98. I forgot the job I'm supposed to do.
£26.98. So all you've got to do is choose whether you go 1.5 litre of lavender, 1.5 litre of linen fresh, or 1.5 litre of
Or try them all.
no smell whatsoever.
Try them all. Because sometimes you don't want the smell.
Well, don't just use them
a bit
for your
overpowering
sewing as well.
sometimes.
I also use them for my general ironing.
Do you?
So if your husband doesn't want his shirt, and why wouldn't he, smelling
Yeah.
of lavender, although I do because it
Yeah.
makes me laugh.
If I was walking into work, it's like,
I especially do it with my
who's that?
kids.
Yeah.
I go, yeah.
Why does everything smell like lavender, Mum?
So if you don't want the scent, but those two are lovely, and I'm thinking about swapping to that one. 'cause
Yeah,
I've
I
not
think you
had
should.
that
Mix
one.
it up a little bit.
Amazing. And remember that you get both. So the little one has the trigger, and
Yeah.
it's not aerosol or anything.
No,
You have to put your own work in.
Got a lock as well, hasn't it?
And a lock. And then the big one, all you do is that fits on there. So you don't have to pour that one into there.
bam, bam.
You can if you like. I tend
Bam,
to pour my
bam.
big one into my small one because it's easier to hold. But that trigger fits into there. So
And
it's
if you
not-
want an expert demo of how to use a trigger, just ready? You go.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
No, like, how I like to do it is I like to do a double squirt.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. So I go, just a quick double.
When you
Yeah.
when you use the best press, do spray your fabric and
Sometimes I forget what I say.
and then just count to 5 or something and allow it to soak in.
2 more days of this.
And then press it. 'Cause if you press it immediately, then a lot of it just goes. But
You
if
don't
you
want
let
that.
it soak in a little
That's
bit.
why the double technique is
The
the best
double
one to
squirt
use.
technique
Yeah.
is the best. And
Yeah.
it does lock as well. But that trigger will fit in there, by the way.
Okay. And that's £26.98. Single figures on each of these now. Please do check out. If you hang around, it probably won't be there in Manager Special.
No, the numbers are clocking down.
Clocking?
Clocking down.
Clocking down,
They are
clocking down.
numbers of stock.
A lot of
left
people
ticking
there
down.
already. Hello, good morning. It's 8:33 and
You
I've
sound like
said
you're
some
on the
strange
radio.
things
Good
already.
morning, it's 8:33.
And this is the shipping forecast.
That's yes.
We're doing some bolts now.
I'll have them.
That one.
Right.
Underneath the red one. I like the way Hannah described that. It's underneath the red one. Not the colour it is. It's underneath the red one.
So this is John Loudon fabric collection. Lovely. It's a sandy. It is the colour of sand, isn't it? It's all speckly.
I was going to say taupe. Is that a colour? What does taupe look like?
Yeah, it looks a bit like that.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's one of those colours that's hard to. What does it?
Yeah,
mean?
what does taupe
I'm
mean?
going sand is easier to understand.
Sand.
isn't
I
it?
like sand.
So
Little
on
flowers,
this
though, aren't
bolt, there are. Well, it's like little splodgy little flowers.
flowers,
It's kind of
aren't
an
they?
all-over texture. 6 metres. Now, this is 44-inch width, so this is your quilting weight cotton. 6 whole metres on
They're
the bolt.
ditsy daisies. Is that what
Ditsy
it says?
daisies. Well, it's just like a
daisies,
little
yeah.
all-over
Tiny
print, really.
daisies.
6 metres on the bolt. That's quite a lot, isn't it?
That is a lot.
Should we have a look?
I think I know the price. I forgot.
What was so? £59.88.
I've forgotten what I'm supposed to be doing
What's
then.
that divided by 6? £4.99 half metre at the moment.
I don't like that. That's not good
What
enough.
deal can you do?
No. I think where I want to go is £3.99 a half metre, but it's manager special. So why don't we take another £1 off that and go £2.99 per half metre?
So quilting
That
weight
is
cotton.
£35.88, which you'll see in a second.
That's amazing. So it's this lovely sand colour. It's your neutral. It's a very all-over pattern. It gives you more depth than using a plain fabric. It's got more texture because it looks more 3D. When instead of using a plain, it's perfect. Also, with this neutral shade, brilliant for things like lining bags, backs of cushions.
Perfect
and with
for
6 metres, you've got loads there, haven't you?
Yeah, you're not going to run.
£2.99 for half a metre.
It's incredible.
It is folded in half. Can we open the bolt? Hannah?
Why not? Well, is that in the butt?
Is that
The rules, but you can't. Let's open it up. Open it up.
Yeah, don't rip it out.
No, I'm just going to nicely.
We'll be in trouble. Right, 100% cotton, John Dunn. So that is folded in half.
No, you don't. If you think about postage, same postage.
So
and if you've already purchased, just adds to it.
There's your width.
You don't pay any extra.
Full width, because it's folded in half. So it will sit nicely on your shelf. So 6 metres.
Am I going out or in?
I'll tell you what it is. It's a custard cream, isn't it?
Ooh.
Or it's a cow biscuit.
Cow biscuits, no, I like
I
a cow
love
biscuit.
a cow.
Yeah, you can't
Have
beat
you
a
ever
cow
had
biscuit.
a chocolate-coated cow
Yeah,
biscuit?
yeah, incredible.
Like the best.
Once you open the pack, though, you can't stop
Oh,
with
they're
that,
just
really.
amazing,
Yeah,
aren't
it's
they?
a bit
Look, there
much.
we go. Look, 6 metres. 6 metres of cow biscuit.
Nickname it. Change it to that.
Well, because then we all know what that means. So we go, oh, yes, I know exactly.
You'll remember
what
that.
colour
Next,
is.
yeah, cow biscuit.
It's so nice to have a bowl because you just keep going into it. Just don't want to
Dig it into the bowl.
And it's because it's all nicely. Yours will be really nicely
Yeah, this
folded
isn't.
and wrapped.
Yours will.
It will sit really neatly on your shelf, and you'll feel like you're a sewing
You
shop.
can layer them up nicely like this, like we've got here.
Have one of each.
Yeah, do whatever you like.
Is what colour? Dark grey is next. I'm just going to move this onto the.
That's not going to. That's not dark grey, is it?
No, that
the one
one there
underneath
is
is dark grey. Didn't see that one. Didn't see that
This
one.
makes me think of like, you know, when you get a kitchen work surface and it's slightly speckled. It's that sort of colour, isn't it? Kind of granite.
Very nice.
This one has already been selling on pre-order.
Do it, Hannah. Match it.
Go on.
Let's go. No messing. Let's match that price. Yes, please.
£20 saving.
Yeah.
That's loads, isn't it?
Manager special. We don't mess around on manager special.
£20 saving. I mean, and grey, again, fantastic neutral shade. And I love the texture in it. Instead of using a plain fabric, maybe you want to use it for sashings and a quilt.
You can do that.
Or you want to use it for a backing.
You can do that.
Perfect for backing.
We don't tell you what you use it for. That's totally up to you. Give you inspiration.
Entirely up to you. So if you think you've got 6 metres on here, that means if you've got a quilt that's 3 metres long, and quilts, you rarely ever get one as long as that, that's enough to back your quilt. And more than enough.
And remember, £2.99 per half metre.
That's loads, isn't it? More than enough.
Don't forget that.
Right.
That one
about to
is
sell
in
out.
single figures, so it was sold out in a second. This is called Aqua, like the band.
I've never heard of that band. Who's Aqua?
Come on, Barbie, let's go party. That was Aqua.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I don't
Barbie
listen.
Girl was Aqua.
Really?
I think they were a band.
Oh, you do have a great music.
Yeah. I listen to that every day
Do you
driving
love
to
that
work.
in your
yeah,
car?
gets me pumped before I walk into the office.
What did you listen to in the car this morning?
I didn't actually. Silence. Just prepping myself, ready,
Really?
manifesting
Okay.
what was going to happen.
I always, when I get off the motorway, put on something like really upbeat and sing very loudly. I listen to We Pray, Coldplay's my new favourite song.
Yeah.
Have you heard that?
Yeah.
So
I'm not sure
nice.
how I feel about Coldplay.
Oh, I love them. Anyway, that was my song. What did you listen to this morning?
I don't think I like Chris Martin. I'm a bit. No, okay, sorry. We're going to match the price. Sorry, just talking. Forget where we were. This isn't this morning.
What
Stop.
song
This isn't.
did
I'm
you
not
listen
a presenter.
to in the car this morning? Or what's your favourite song at the moment? We Pray. Half the stock. So I would say this is a very pale bluey grey. I'm not. I'd go very pale grey with a hint of blue.
There is a hint of blue.
Yeah,
there is
there's
a hint
definitely
of
a
blue.
hint
It's
of
that.
blue.
It's like that colour where you know when there's a shirt and it's like which colour is the shirt. It's kind of like that. Two different people will see two
Yeah,
different
it's either
colours.
grey or it's blue, but it's
a
that
light,
sort of colour
it's
anyway.
a light blue.
Anyway, we've only got a couple of those left.
Meet in the middle, go silver.
Yeah,
but it's
that's
not
true.
as dark as silver.
There we go.
Single
Six
figures again, £2.99 per half metre.
metres.
£20 off the price it should be. £20. Right.
That is amazing, isn't it? Remember, it's your 44-inch width, so it's your normal quilting weight cotton. So you can use it with your other items.
Which
Or
one's next,
people
Hannah? Red.
Are in
Well,
baskets
the
for
cherry.
all of these.
Is it called cherry? I don't know. Red.
Ah,
oh, red.
now we had a red yesterday, and that is watermelon.
On and gone straight to the price, £39.
Oh, people bought this.
And I forgot the last bit. 88 pence?
39.88.
There you go.
It is the colour of watermelon.
I knew but didn't know. I forgot. That one has,
Oh, this is pretty.
fortunately, shop ahead pre-order because that one's
Oh,
gone.
that is very pretty. This is the colour of cherry blossom.
I like this one. It's my favourite.
Because you can really see the darker pink ditzy bits.
It's my favourite. It's lovely.
But it is that beautiful.
So that price
cherry
again,
blossom.
£39.88. I'm being too slow for Hannah.
Save £20. Bargain.
Guess what? This next one isn't going to be... No, of course it is.
Yeah, this one is going to go up £20.
Because loads of people want it, so it's going
Oh,
up.
dynamic
That's how things
pricing.
work. It's dynamic.
Yeah, this one is now £75.
Yes, because there's a queue and loads of people are waiting for it. £39.88. Ooh, now.
Very excited about this product.
Coming up after this.
Is Scott's own
Yeah.
personal
So
choice.
last night we'd worked out what we were having in the show. Last final tweaks, talking to you when you come off the show yesterday, and I was like, we need something else. I need something else.
And
So
we thought, what
I
is
knocked.
it- what is he? So he poked about the warehouse.
I poked about the warehouse. I knocked on the door of Hobbymaker,
and
we found some trolleys.
and then he went, "What's in the trolley?"
And we're doing the navy one first.
I like the navy one.
There's a magnet stuck on. That's an extra. Let's just take that off.
This is fab. I love this. It's got a lovely, nice, wide wheelbase.
No, and this colour has never been on Sewing Street.
So this is fantastic.
It is
isn't
fantastic.
for your sewing room.
I have a lot of these trolleys around the house. The kids love
What
them.
do
They
you
put
put in
little
your
things in.
trolleys?
All the kids' little tidbits in their little room that they
I've
have.
got one that's my fruit and veg trolley. It has to have all my fruit
Perfect
at
for
the
that.
top, and then all my veg, and then I can just
Yeah.
wheel it.
So
round.
this one has got the little. Well, I can't get one off. It's got the little sticky mats already in there,
So
which
if
we
you-
are selling as an extra.
They
in a
can
bit.
buy as big. So if you've got little things in there, you don't want to fall through the mesh, you can buy something. Go. It has lockable wheels. which
It
I
does have
discovered
lockable wheels
here.
at the back here, where we are here, which is good. And even on our floor, which is very slippy, they stick around.
But brilliant for your sewing room because you can just wheeled over his hands. 32 inches height. Really good. You could then wheel it into the living room.
You sure can. And in the manager special, right, £59.99. That is not where we're staying. That's where it should be. That's where it is on
very good,
many other sites.
sturdy.
It's from We Are Makers. We Are Makers are, I've been to Utah, to their headquarters in America. They're an incredible craft brand, known for innovation, but known for doing things with that little bit more pizzazz, a little bit better than what others may. Because you can get quite a lot of these around, and some of them are a little bit fragile.
Well, I
These
like the
are
fact
not
it's got quite a wide wheelbase, which gives it stability.
We're going to go on the train here. We're going to go to £39.99. We could stop there. It could be a stop.
It could be.
It could be a stop
stop, a
off.
trolley stop.
And already there's a lot of interest on pre-order. We've already had quite a few sold, which is great. Thank you so much. But
You did choose
this is the manager special, and I've chosen it, so I've kind of got to do something. This is the price that I was told by the team on Hobbymaker to go to. But no,
don't be silly.
it's manager special on Sewing Street. We're going to go to £32.99, please, Hannah.
Wow. When this is sent, how is it like?
It's sent in
a
a nice little box, flat
Okay.
pack box.
So you just screw it
a
together.
few little screws, bolts on the other side, twisted up.
I think
all
that's
done.
fab, isn't it?
And what I can say is, Bex, we don't charge you any more for postage on that.
And that's quite heavy, I would
Yeah,
imagine.
and if
to
you bought a
post.
couple of them with the extras that we're going to do later on, we've only got a few
Yeah,
of the
now
extras,
the extras,
so not much
the
quantity.
accessories are brilliant.
But yeah, we're not going to charge you any more for postage. So the postage.
Oh, I think this is
has got
great.
some job to
Everybody
do.
would love one of these. There's something you could have it in the bathroom with, and you
think
could
they're
have it
perfect.
with all your cleaning products in.
Yeah.
I'd have it in my sewing
I think
room
each of the
with all
different
bits.
colourways are useful for different areas of the house.
And honestly, mine is the best fruit and veg trolley.
And as you said, because it's got quite a wide base
Well,
at the
it's
bottom,
more stable.
the weight is quite sturdy throughout.
And
so
lockable wheels. I've not seen them before.
Sure
the
is.
Lockable wheels.
easy flick up and down. £32.99.
That is a bargain, isn't it?
Hannah, should we do one of the other colours?
Do we have other colours?
We do.
I'll take this one down.
We've
It's
got
not,
an-
I mean, you can lift it, it's not heavy, so I can take it down from there.
We've got an off-white. Ooh.
That's lovely. I would say that's a winter white. Winter white,
Very,
isn't it?
very is. It's you know, off-white sometimes looks a bit beige.
Yeah,
but
but
it's
this
not
is more
beige.
of a
It's like
winter
it's like a
white.
crisp.
Again, it's got your lockable wheels.
Yes.
What price is this one more
Let's
expensive?
match it. Let's go for it. £32.99.
Wow. So again, you've got your 3 shelves.
Yeah.
Wheels, lockable, nice wide wheelbase. Comes flat packed, but it's only got a few screws and little nuts.
Yeah.
You just screw together.
Easy
put it
enough.
on.
Liam's put them together very sturdily there. I was trying to twist one off.
No, they're just easy. It all comes in a box, ready for you. No extra postage. Only £32.99.
£32.99.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
It is. It is.
Oh, message.
Hello, message.
They are so useful. I have 3. Collector's riding. They
Thank
are.
you so much. 3 of them.
Well, you just
I feel
think
like it's something you don't buy one of because you want to match. So it comes in
Yeah.
2s generally in your head, I think.
Well, there's so many things that you can do with them. And the
Yeah.
fact because I have with my fruit and veg, I move it around.
I like
See?
storage.
Love storage.
I've got a lot of storage stuff. I always enjoy storage because you just feel like you've tidied up.
Well, it's
You know, if you
easier
just
to
put a
tidy
load of
up,
things
isn't
in
it?
there, but you feel like you've tidied.
Good to have for kids' rooms as well.
Yes, as I say, the kids love it because they can wheel it around as well.
Oh, I can imagine.
They
You
quite
could
like
have-
a bit
I'd
of
have, if I was a kid, I'd have a little bed in there with my
Oh,
dolls.
yeah, Isabella does do a
Bunk
bit of
beds.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
then someone's up there and then they're running up and
Oh,
down.
yeah, that would definitely
There's
be
a bit of that
dolls'
as well.
bunk beds.
£32.99. We do have 2 others. Hannah, should we do them?
Yes, let's do the other colours.
I will bring the accessories to here, which we'll do in a minute.
Remember, there are accessories which we're going to show you in a moment, but let's just get through all the colours.
This is the one with the gold wheels, Hannah.
Oh, that's very posh.
Ooh.
Ooh. So this is like dark grey with golden wheels.
The wheels aren't lockable on this one.
casters.
They're not lockable on this one, just for reference.
Golden casters.
They're more
black
the
wheels.
sturdier wheels, so if that
They
makes
are,
sense, they're
aren't
like metal.
Aren't they nice? So charcoal grey, give it a little 360 spin. How much are we going to reduce this to?
£32.99 again.
Oh, I do like this one.
With the gold wheels, we should, it should be a little bit more for the gold wheels, but
Well,
no,
it should, yeah, 'cause
no.
these are like metal casters.
It's not what we
Wheels
do
are
here.
Black, the casters are gold, but they are. That's lovely. Do like that one.
Me too.
So you could have
£32.99.
A
I
different
thought,
one for different rooms.
yeah, I wanted to bring it to Stone Street today. I thought, why not? Let's try something different.
Newspapers, magazines, remote controls in the
Perfect.
lounge.
It would work in the lounge. I'd then layer a little quilt over the top of it as well,
Yeah,
to
you
just
could
add that
do.
effect. It'd be lovely.
You can make a little cover for
A
the
little
whole
cover,
thing.
a little cover for it. Carry it round.
Fabulous. Only
£32.99. Yeah.
Right, final colour.
Last one, which is slightly
And we'll
different.
let you know what the most popular is. Don't know.
It's a slightly different grey. Ooh.
So this is a slightly different grey. You see, it's slightly lighter.
Slightly,
and this one
that's
has the
slightly
black
darker,
casters.
isn't it? Yeah. And this has got
they're
black casters
lockable.
like the other ones. They're the lockable ones. And again, we're going to go to £32.99. You've got one of the tray is on there as one of the accessories we'll do in a little bit. Bex popped that on earlier. Oh.
So we'll show you those. Navy
There
is
you
the
go.
most popular.
Ooh, very
I like
good.
navy.
Like it.
So this is the grey one, so it's like a more medium grey, and it has the black casters wheels, and it has lockable wheels. So,
£32.99.
fabulous price.
We've had all 4 of them. So we've had an off-white. We've had, I forgot the colours now.
Navy.
A navy. And then 2 versions of grey. Slightly versions of grey.
Navy is most popular. Dark grey with the gold casters, and more of a medium grey with the black ones. And that has lockable wheels.
Lovely.
So, I love an accessory.
An accessory.
Love an
So,
accessory.
for accessories, Hannah, we'll do the hanging cups first. Should I take that down, Bex? Should I go this way? Whoa.
So, these will hang. We need to sort of show how it works, don't we? On the trolley.
Ah. So it's a bundle of 2. There's 2. 2 in the box. And if I remember rightly so, Hannah, $14.99, is that right? There you go. My
Have you got
memory is there.
We'll just show it. I'll hold it, and you without putting it up. So you can buy these. It comes in 2, and they will clip on to the outside.
Look at you making me do the clip. There
They
you go.
clip on nicely and securely, and they will move along, but you can put other things in them. So if you were using this for your craft, you could put your pens and pencils, or if you were using it for your cleaning
Yeah,
equipment.
and if you already do have trolleys from anywhere else, why did you do that?
Yeah, why?
These will clip on. Yeah.
And you get 2 in the pack.
It is essentially just a clip over the top. So as long as it has a rim, if you can see that, on your trolley, they'll be able to clip straight on. And they're $14.99, and you'll get 2. So there's 2 in a pack. They'll come like that in the box. And
Worth having, I think.
Perfect, yeah.
And you can put them on any of the.
You could, either of the ones.
Bought
You probably
3
wouldn't want it-
sets, you could put one on each
Yeah,
side.
double-sided probably.
Yeah, so when you're sewing, it'd be brilliant for putting all your little scraps in, wouldn't it? I mean, this kind of makes.
Sorry, Bex, I was pushing down as you were holding there.
If this was your sewing trolley, this with the extra cups, just think of all the extra stuff you could get in
Plenty.
there.
There you go.
Fabulous, isn't it? If you want to buy a present for someone, you don't know what, who wouldn't want one of these?
Who wouldn't
trolleys?
want? Even if they thought they didn't,
Yeah, they
I
would.
guarantee within a few weeks it'll be becoming
Going,
useful.
oh, I love that trolley.
Yeah.
Right, the navy trolley. We've got loads of you coming in for this. The most
That's
popular
this one.
trolley is the navy. 32.
You're right.
Yeah, I was just
Keep
trying to
going.
think of
Keep
what-
going. £32.99.
Was it
I've been there before. Where you think, am I right?
Yeah. Now we're going to have to sell it that because I've just
Because I've said it out loud.
Yeah, £32.99. Loads and loads of you are coming in for this one. Our most popular trolley of
It
the day.
is. Nice
Very
navy
classic
trolley.
navy,
It is
though,
very
isn't it?
classic. I could see this in homes of the Sewing Street audience.
Indeed, in fact, it looks very nice with
Oh,
this
it does.
quilt.
It matches very nice. £32.99. We use them all around the studio as well, don't we?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
They're
all the time.
perfect for the studio.
We love them.
Right.
So that's accessory number 1.
Yeah, we'll be really quick with these ones. You've got the bar, so the cart divider, essentially, which is on... Have you got one there? I've got one on this one.
Look,
Lex.
so that's what it looks like.
Oh, it's that one. It's that one. So it's like...
Oh, it's not
separate. No. It's that one, I think. Am I right? Is it the one Bex?
that one. No, it is the cart divider.
Yeah. Oh, okay. There you go. It is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, there's both of them.
Right. Okay, it's this one.
It's this one.
It's the little tray. So can
Which
you see?
is $6.99.
Look, that's what it looks like when it's in there. But I'll just take it out. So you
Yeah,
can see.
take it out.
This is really
You're
hard.
carrying it there.
It just sits across the top of the trolley. So you can divide it, but it has the little metal bar. So if you wanted to hang things on there like ribbons, to be able to pull them out.
Oh, it'd be perfect for that.
But if you just wanted that to go across the top, you know, if you are storing small items, maybe your sewing threads, you put that in.
Oh.
Or if you're using it for hair things and jewellery things, you can put all your little bits
Ideal.
and pieces in there.
And then, Hannah, we've got the dividers, which come in 2 separate pieces, yeah? That's okay. And then they are $8.99.
Oh, so these are magnetic.
Magnetic to either
Oh,
side.
oh, look, and-
And then they stretch out as well. So if you do not have this one and one from another, they would,
Okay.
they would work.
And then that just means you can divide it. Now, how
Yeah.
many do we get in the pack?
2.
So if you wanted to multi-buy them because you wanted to put more on, it's just a really good way if you are organising. Oh, look, it's moving out.
It is. That's clever, isn't it?
Clever, isn't
That was
it?
clever. That was really clever. What's
Isn't it?
happened there?
That's really clever,
Oh.
isn't it?
Oh,
You
okay.
can't see that.
We're just transfixed on something there. And we've only got single figures, I think, haven't we, Hannah, of the tray liner. And that's a
Now,
tray
the
liner.
tray liner is fab. So
Which
can we
is
pick
three-
up the trolley again? So the trolleys are obviously a mesh.
$3.99 and you get 3 in the pack.
And for the majority of items, you don't need it because they won't
No.
fall through. But
You don't
for
have
the-
to cut it to size. It fits perfectly into.
And
made
it sticks
for.
in, so we've put them in the navy trolley, but it just sticks in the top so that if you are putting small items in, I mean,
They won't fall through the gap.
mostly with the mesh, it's very small mesh, but if you are putting little things
Shall I
in,
try and show
then
it?
do get the liners, because we've put them,
I'll try and show it just for if that can.
can you see that?
Ooh.
See, look, we've put,
There you go.
put them all in there. It just gives you
Perfect.
a nice bottom. And it's always
That's what you want.
important to
Always
have
want a nice bottom.
Oh, yes, and the chalkboard things, so they're cool. So these are magnetic, and they stick on, obviously magnetic onto the outside.
And these are $4.99, Hannah. I'm guessing now. I've lost track.
And
Let's
you
go.
can write on these.
You sure can.
You can write on these to put the name of what you're doing. So what you can do is on the outside of your trolley, I think this would
you like.
really appeal to kids
Yeah.
as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, do whatever you like with that. It's perfect. And also, as you said, if you're using them for your vegetables, your fruit, and all of that, perfect.
Name
But the
it all.
dates when they
So
might
have you
run
seen
out.
this? What is this? Is a chalk
It's a chalk
pencil?
pen. Chalk pen, yeah.
Okay.
Chalk marker.
Should we have a go?
Yeah, go for it.
Does it come off?
Yeah, should do.
Just put his name. You see, if I put Right Scott on there, though I think I need to get that to work first.
Pump it a bit. Shake and pump.
She can pop. Yeah, I'll do that in a minute.
Yeah, shake and pump. $4.99 anyway. Right, let's just
green
recap
and the blue.
the off-white trolley. I'm bringing it up, Bex. Give me some room. Incredibly neutral, great in a home, great in a kitchen. I think it'd look brilliant in a craft room.
I just realised these called a la carte. How funny is that?
Do you know you just realised that? Yeah.
I've
It's
only
good,
just
isn't it?
realised that. Because it says it on the pen. Oh, do you need to give it a shake?
Yeah.
A la carte. What a great name. Oh, you need to give it a shake. Oh, that's why it's got a ball bearing. Loads and loads of these are in baskets. You need to get checked out on them. Remember, there's the white, the navy, the dark grey with the gold casters, and then the medium grey that has the black casters. The one that we've got here is the white one, which is sort of a winter white colour. And then you can buy the dividers, the sticky bottoms. Have you seen this picture? Can we show this? Of a fully laden trolley with all the accessories.
Oh, yeah, that's a really good photo, actually. I meant to show that earlier.
That's great. That's actually got other accessories on it as well. But isn't that brilliant? And they've labelled it as well.
I'm going to move the trolley because there's a very special moment coming up at 11 o'clock and already very popular on pre-order.
Very nice.
Here we drop that.
And it's only got a little hole as
It's
well.
only got a little hole.
Is it a screw on or a push
It's
on?
a screw on.
Oh, no,
screw
I
on,
much
screw off.
prefer a push
Has my
on.
coffee in.
Because you know when you push them on and you don't do it quite right and then you drink your coffee and it goes down your front. But
Yeah.
those are screw on.
There you go.
Well, thank you so much,
You're more than
Scott.
welcome. Sorry, I've left a mess.
I'll let you go back to your day job.
What's he doing?
Oh, look, there's Mr. Deals is here already with
He's
his
got his
velvet
jacket. Oh, that's what it is.
So there, Ian's already, he's so
He's been
excited.
poking around in the warehouse and he's
I
back.
know, he's poking around the warehouse for an hour and then he's come over here.
You're going to see me tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm not on the early. I think I'm 9 o'clock tomorrow.
Oh, are they rotating you?
I'm 9 tomorrow and then 8 on Thursday.
Oh,
so
not really
who knows?
then.
No. But
Okay.
lovely, Bex.
Well,
thank you.
very
Loved
much.
it.
Lovely to be with you.
Enjoy. You've got all of us all today.
Yes.
No rest for the wicked.
Well, how lovely that you've managed to come on and give all of you guys some really good offers. Fabulous.
Bye-bye. Lovely to see you. See you tomorrow. Carry on with Paul
Fabulous.
after this.
Right, I'll see you later. Now, this machine, rather beautiful, top of the range Elmer. Oh, it's fantastic. I had a little play with it when I got in at 6. This is coming up after the break with Paul. He is the king of buying Mr. Sewing Machine. He's the man who does all the deals. So if anyone can get you a good deal on a sewing machine, it's going to be Paul. I will see you back here in a few minutes' time for even more deals on Manager Special. In the break, do check out on pre-order. Have a look at everything else that we've got so that you don't miss out. So much stuff has sold out and lots of you have been shopping ahead. And I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw. I am a needlecraft author, a fabric designer, and the co-founder of the award-winning Half Yard Sewing Club. I like to spend my days sewing and creating and coming up with projects for you. So I encourage you to start sewing if you're new to sewing, or if you're an experienced sewer, maybe give you a little bit of inspiration. I work with my daughter Kim. She's also an author and a designer, And we're really excited because we've been working on some exclusive panels for Sewing Street alongside kits and tools and all kinds of things to keep you motivated and keep you inspired. So I hope you can join me for the Debbie Shaw shows here on Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street, and it's hour 2 of Manager Specials. I've got Paul with me.
Hello.
Paul is the king of buying.
I'm the head of buying.
King of buying. No, we give him grander titles. So what do you do then exactly?
I oversee virtually all of the buying.
Right.
So new products coming in, new product ranges, new suppliers, and then my team do all the administration on it as well.
So are you the man that decides what we're going to sell then?
Yes and no. My team bring everything to the table, and then it's a joint decision. Hayley's involved in the mix, Ian's involved in the mix, just to make sure that we're all engaged in the product and that we've all got a view on whether it will sell, to be
So when
to
you
be
choose
honest.
a new product, do you go out looking for it? Do people approach you? How does it work?
It is every combination. So we do go to national exhibitions, international exhibitions, business to business as well as customer facing. We get a lot of suppliers approach us. We potentially get suppliers who have showcased their products elsewhere who are no longer happy.
Oh, okay.
And
looking for a new outlet?
Looking for a new outlet, exactly that. And we get a lot of recommendations from the wonderful guest designers that we have. We'll use products that aren't necessarily within our ranges, and we pick up those conversations, see whether we can bring them to bear.
Yeah, no, I do like that with Barry, and I say, Barry, I've got these needles. Can we have them? So it is great. So when we do big things like a sewing machine, high-end item, then you would do that conversation on the price and the deal. So you're the one who can give us a special money off on a beautiful sewing machine.
Yeah, I'm the one who tends to get upset if Hayley or Ian do a silly price, but then come out and do a silly price myself. So
that's fair enough, though,
well,
because you've gone all the hard work on doing the deal, so therefore you should be allowed to drop the price.
that would be nice, wouldn't
Yes,
it?
I think that's fair enough. So now we're not going to do it right away, but I just wanted you to know we will be lowering it to the lowest price.
Lowest price it's ever been.
Wow. Now this is brand new.
Yep.
Brand new, 782, top of the range.
Yep, came out this year.
Wow. All the bells and all the whistles, this machine. I got in extra early this morning to have a little play with it. Oh, it is a nice machine, let me tell you.
Well, you're an experienced sewist, and when we were discussing it yesterday, there was one feature where your eyes literally
yes, I went,
lit up.
no way, I didn't know that was a thing. Didn't know that was a thing. It's great. So I've had a play with it. It has an amazing feature. We're going to talk about it later in detail. But I just wanted to give you a little bit of time to have a think about it, because obviously it's a considered purchase. But the deal today is the lowest priced ever. So get it while you can, because it'll be going up again.
Oh, it'll revert, yes, back to our normal pricing. Yeah, we can't afford to do this for long at all.
This for long,
no, absolutely not.
Now, everyone who shops today, by the way, gets a free badge. There is a special code on the back for a special gift, which I can't tell you about. But while stocks last, everyone who orders over the next 3 days will have the free badge. So whether you collect them or whether you want the little deal on the back, you will have this put into your order when it's sent to you. Right, what's the first little offering you're bringing up then, Paul?
We're going to sell some bin bags.
Some bin bags, fantastic.
That's what we're selling.
I can get these in the supermarket. They're amazing. Are these extra? But what's in them?
Well, that's what's special about these.
Oh,
it's not just any old bin liner.
Right, so what you'll get is this lovely grey bin liner. It's like Christmas, isn't it? But inside, when you open up your grey bin liner, is... Oh, that looks surprisingly like Liberty to me.
I think you might find it is Liberty, absolutely.
Wow. So, Liberty scrap bag. So what do you get in a Liberty scrap bag then?
Well, you get some remnants of Liberty. It's all 100% Lazenby cotton, which is quilter's cotton. We're selling it by weight, so the bag will weigh 250 grams.
Okay.
Don't know how much of that is in old money, but it's 250 grams. We had these on the last manager specials for the first time. It was yourself and myself who launched them, and they sold out within 15, 20 minutes straight away.
Wow. Third of the stock. I think is 25 grams an ounce. I think it must be 10 ounces.
If that's what you say.
I think so. So who knows? I mean, look, these aren't... Well, it's called Liberty Scraps. It's not really a scrap, that, is
No,
it?
you get all sizes.
Do you want to show us another one?
This is one I opened earlier.
Here's one
Very blue, Peter.
And folded earlier.
And folded earlier.
There's mine.
So you're getting some which you wouldn't necessarily recognise as being Liberty, and some which are look, only a small piece that time.
Oh, that's
but
lovely, isn't it?
very Liberty. Again.
Gorgeous. So this is all your quilting weight cotton. It's the Lazenby cotton, the stuff that's all printed in Lake Como. Beautiful quality. And, well, I don't even need to say how lovely Liberty is. But look at all of that.
So we're at $24.99. When we sell the Moda scrap, so the advantage of the Moda scrap bags, to be fair, is they're all 2.5 inch strips.
Yes.
And they're colour coordinated. The advantage of this is that you get a whole palette of
all
colours.
So
it really is a stash builder for you. The Moda is 227 grams. This is 250 grams, so you're physically getting more fabric.
right, okay.
They're at $24.99 for the Moda. We're at $24.99, but we're going to drop it to $14.99.
Wow, that's amazing. Now, don't worry if you've already checked out, because I know hundreds of you have. You will be charged the low price, and that goes with all of our managers, especially today. Whatever the full price is, if we lower it, which I'm sure we will, you will always be charged the low price. Let's have a look at another one then.
So
I've got to put them all back into piles. What an amazing opportunity. I mean, they're not small pieces. You know, you can, that's a makeup bag, isn't it? That's the lining for a pocket. I like that one.
oh, that's very classic.
Beautiful, absolute classic. I mean, I guess they're just like the ends of rolls or something.
Yes, it's literally that.
It's because they're not your little scraps, but it is obviously, it is proper Lazenby quilting weight, Liberty cotton, all the prints. You don't know what you're going to get, but you do know you'll get 250 grams, and you do know that it'll be Liberty. And you do know it'll be $14.99. And other than that, everything else is a surprise.
Absolutely that. So, nice strip there, full width, I think, give or take, as well.
Yeah, that is, isn't it? That is a full width piece. That's really nice.
I think there's several people multi-buying to make sure that they get a very good selection, and only $14.99 for 250 grams.
Well, I'm not
blame you.
surprised, but because each one, I mean, we've opened 3, and these have been picked up. Did you pop down the warehouse this morning?
No, they sent them through to me, to be fair. Far too lazy.
So these were randomly selected from the warehouse this morning, and wow, look at the difference in them. Who knows what you're going to get?
It needs to be stressed that we only get the opportunity to buy this in 3 times a year.
Oh, really?
So, well, basically, it's when it's produced by the distributor, when they've got sufficient to be able to sell us by weight, and then we repackage by weight.
Should we have another one? I love the fact it comes as a mystery in the bag and you have no idea what you're going to get in it. So this is how, so these have come off the shelves as you'll get them. So they're all packaged. The warehouse, they had no idea what they were giving us because as you can see, they're all sealed. And then this is what you get. I mean, that one's pretty, look at that one, it's got birds on it. I've never seen that, Liberty.
Yeah, they're not just all floral, are they?
Yeah, it's beautiful. But they are gorgeous, aren't they? So they are just, you know, like the ends of rolls, the ends of lines, but they are all really decent sized pieces. I mean, gorgeous. This is amazing, isn't it? So what, 3 times a year we get them?
Yes.
Do they save them all up for us? Does anyone else?
That's exactly what we did. We approached them because obviously we sell our own blind scrap bags,
right,
so to speak, which is a very random selection. We asked them what they did with their remnants.
Yeah.
They says, we kind of get stuck with it. So it's like, we can help your warehouse situation and help ourselves at the same time.
Do they cut them?
They cut them into remnants. So if they're left with 1.5 meters on the end of a bolt, they're not going to send it in as 1.5 meters. They're going to send it in as a more manageable size. So we get them as scraps or remnants. Right. And then we get them in huge boxes that the warehouse manager absolutely loves. And then the warehouse team kindly split them into 250 gram bags.
Okay, so they sort of shake it all up.
Yeah.
And then
just
weigh it.
Absolutely, and then make sure that nobody has got loads of one design.
I think that's wonderful because also it's a really good way of recycling because what were Liberty doing with them?
It's a very good question, to be fair, because I don't know the answer.
And so they may have not been disposing of them in a nice way, like giving them to customers.
Well, certainly making sure that we get some more beautiful makes out of them is certainly
absolutely
a responsible way.
I mean, if you bought that latest book from Alice Caroline, they'd be ideal for this because it is all the little scraps in the blocks. So that's the good thing about your job is that you have the relationship with suppliers where if I phone them and went, what do you do with your odds and ends, they say, off you go.
Yeah, well, no, our suppliers are pretty much partners. So we have a mutual understanding of what our business needs, what their business needs, and we try and meet in the middle.
Right, okay. I bought 2 of these, goes towards Alice Caroline's quilt block, but well, there we go, Dan. What a brilliant idea. Absolutely ideal. We have more people who've got these in baskets than we've got in stock. In fact, we are down to 30. We have 30 left.
We had hundreds of these.
We did.
Hundreds
Did we?
of these.
And once they've gone, that's it.
Again, we'll be lucky to be able to bring them back in January. That would be
Wow.
the target if there's sufficient.
They must be so pleased because they get rid of it or they know they're not disposing of it, and then you lot get it at an most amazing price. Right, we're down to 20. 20 left. Everyone who checks out today will get the manager's special badge. And remember, there's a special code on the back where you get a special deal. A special deal. I'm really confusing Paul today because I'm making him move from one desk to another. Sorry about that. We don't normally do this.
I know. It's terrible.
I know we make him move. So, now, this machine. Right. Well, I know what's so good about it. So, talk to me about your relationship with Elna.
So Janome Elna, they bring in the two brands, Janome and Elna. Elna's exclusive to us now in the UK.
Wow.
We're a full range stockist, so every machine that's available in the UK,
Right.
We have in stock.
So that was quite a coup to get that deal then.
It happened June last year, June 2023 is when the contract was signed, and it'll go on for another couple of years as a minimum.
Right.
They're very happy with us, we're very happy with them, so okay. I don't see why it wouldn't continue.
Yeah.
So as a supplier, they supply Janome machines to the market, so to retailers,
right.
independents,
okay.
regionals, etc. And alongside, they supply these exclusively to us. And we range from a mechanical machine, a 220 Explorer, I think it is, at around £250, up to a beast of a machine that does everything apart from make you a cup of tea.
It is amazing. So as I said, I got up early this morning and I came in to have a go with it because yesterday when I was chatting to Paul, I knew that we'd done this and I knew it did everything because I've got an Elna 720 and I knew it was better than that. But I didn't realise it had this one special feature. Now, whenever we buy a machine, there's one thing that we want. For you, it might be a needle threader, it might be a thread cutter, it might be an automatic knee lifter, whatever. But the feature on this machine is a bit of a cut above, isn't it?
It's a game changer. So we had the 780 machine previously. It's been in the range since our sewing quarter days. Top of the range machine, always been a decent seller for that price point, on a par with anything in the market really, whether you're a Benina lover, whether you're a brother machine enthusiast or whatever. We got the opportunity to swap the 780 with the 782. The costs go up quite significantly to us as a business,
right, okay.
Not all of it passed on. And the game-changing element was it's got something called ASR.
Oh, I know, which is a bit like your reversing sensor on your car, isn't it?
It is in some senses. Well, when I mentioned this yesterday to you, your first expression was bemusement.
Yes, what
is it? And then the more that you've looked into it and the feature itself, it really is a bit of a game changer.
I mean, it comes with its own box. The ASR comes with its own box. So it means automatic stitch regulator. It's fabulous. So it comes in its own little box. I've attached it to the machine and it has 4 different feet and the actual stitch regulator. So what you do, you plug it into the back of your machine and it just attaches a foot. So we'll show you a video in a minute, but you know when you attach a walking foot to the machine, you just have to unscrew it and then screw it in. It's exactly the same thing. It plugs in the back, a bit like your buttonhole foot does. But it has, this is amazing, it has some sensor that sees how fast you're sewing. So when you're doing something like free motion embroidery, and this is what was the game changer for me, that when you're doing free motion embroidery, the faster you go, the longer the stitches, the slower you go, the shorter the stitches. Really annoying because when you're doing free motion quilting or embroidery, you want your stitches to be the same length. So you have to always go at a constant speed, which you don't always want to. Sometimes you want to go fast, you want to slow. This knows how fast you're going. Amazing. So it means your stitch length remains the same. It comes with 4 different feet. So whether you're doing quilting and you want to be able to see there's a transparent foot, there's an open toe one, there's a closed toe one, and the whole stitch regulator comes in its own little box. Accurate stitch regulator. Let's watch the video and then it's probably easier to see what's happening. So here, we're just popping the foot on. So just the same as you would with if you're popping a walking foot on, you undo the screw, put it in, it's nothing difficult. You do have to plug in the back, a bit like you do with a buttonhole foot, you plug them in the back, easy peasy. You then choose which foot you want, really easy to change, just like when you're changing any foot, little button, plop it into place, and then you can choose which of the feet that you want to put with it. So, right, then the manual is simple to understand. It's a touch screen machine. You can use a stylus. I just use my fingers, found it easier. So you have a little play with it. The manual will tell you which buttons you need to press. You have to remember to press the ASR button. It's pretty easy to work out. Well, you can use the manual. You can just work it out yourself, to be honest. But very simple. Now, you can use this with quilting rulers. It has a special foot, specially for rulers. So if you've got you know, the Westerly or the Pars rulers, you can stitch along the side of it and the stitches will remain the same length. So you've got clear view, open toe and closed toe feet, and it all comes in its own little box. That's included. That's all in the box, as well as all the other accessories. But this, for me, this is what makes this machine value for money.
Yeah. So Barry and I went to the Houston Quilt Fair last October, little boast. So while we were there was a company that sells an ASR for you to attach to your machine.
Oh, okay.
And we hadn't got this deal particularly done at that stage, so we were showing a bit of interest, but its compatibility was poor, so it hardly matched any Janome machines.
Okay.
It was only compatible with very top-end machines, so you're already spending 4,000 or 5,000, and then you're adding on an accessory.
Okay.
And the accessory itself was over £1,000.
No.
So just to have the ASR as a function was over £1,000.
That's ridiculous. Wow. I mean, this is just part of it. Obviously, you know, this isn't just an ASR machine. This does everything.
Well, the 780 was a top-of-the-range machine without the ASR. This is a top-of-the-range machine plus an extra function that's not on any other Elna machine. It's only on one Janome machine, I believe, possibly a second one coming out, and it's on a range of Bernina machines.
Wow. Message. Oh, gosh, I can't read it. I love Paul's manager specials, but my bank balance doesn't. Oh, yeah, well, there is that. But you save money. Think of it like that.
Absolutely.
Paul's manager specials are great.
And this is an investment. This isn't an impulse purchase. This is if you're in the market for a top-of-the-range machine.
Yeah, absolutely.
You don't get much better than this, and certainly not for this kind of price.
So the full price for this is $3,799.
Yeah,
Right.
so that's the recommended retail price.
Okay.
So the equivalent Janome machine will be in the shops at that price.
Right,
and
okay.
maintained at that price. So that's what we're recommended to sell at by Janome themselves.
Right, okay. But because you have this special relationship...
Well, we've always tried to deliver good service and at good costs, good prices to our customer. So whenever we do a normal special, if there is such a thing, we go at $3,299.
Right, okay. So that's our normal price reduction if we're going
So
to
we
do
take,
something.
we're not
Okay.
greedy, we take 500
Yeah,
quid off
which
on
is-
almost a day-to-day basis.
Right, which is a great price. And that's reflecting in the relationship that we have with them, that you have with them, and how you work
Yep.
things out. But it's manager special day today.
So we could do two other things.
Right.
So one thing we could do is add a 5-year warranty to it.
That's really worth it. Such peace of mind. I
Well,
mean,
it is.
What's that worth? That's got to be a few £100s.
I actually don't know, if I'm being absolutely honest. I know on some of the lesser machines it's 60 and 70 quid, so I would imagine you're into the hundreds. It's more the peace of mind. Forget the money.
Yeah,
If
I mean,
you're
to me,
spending this
yeah.
kind of money,
Yeah.
you don't want to have to think about issues
No,
for
if I'm
5 or
spending
more
that
years.
money, I want this machine, to last to be at least 5 years and not to worry about it. I want to be able to get it mended.
Absolutely.
Or have any difficulties, or have the customer service. So 5-year warranty, that's worth it. Yeah, it's peace of mind, isn't it?
It's peace of mind. You know, you're investing in this, and we're helping you invest it by giving you
Yeah,
that peace of
yeah.
mind. So
That's one thing.
So we've knocked 500 quid off.
Right, okay.
We've given a 5-year
5-year
warranty. But it's manager specials.
It is.
So we can't stop there, can
You
we?
have your relationship, your reputation to consider.
So
Really.
we couldn't possibly sneak below 3,000, could we?
No, because that would be silly.
So let's do it. Let's go 2,999.
Wow. So, top of the range,
Yep.
5-year warranty, everything's got all the bells and whistles, under £3,000.
Absolutely.
You do look a little bit nervous.
It seemed like a good idea when I was in the office. It seems like slightly less of a good
that's
idea
going to be
now.
for a limited time, don't you? That's not going to carry on. For long.
And limited stock. Now, it's not one of these where we need to entice the customers to make a poor purchase, so to speak. We will have enough stock for this show for the next couple of days. The issue will be it takes us 4 months to get replacement stock because we have to forecast, and we haven't forecast to be selling them at 299.
Right. I mean, that is absolutely fantastic. I mean, to take a machine under £3,000 with this feature, I mean, it's got the ASR feature, which is amazing. And I actually don't know any machines on the market that offer it. That comes as a standard.
Me either.
Personally, I don't. But this machine actually on its own has got so many things. It depends on what I would say about what you want it to do. For me, the ASR is brilliant. It's got other little features that make a massive difference to your sewing. It's got a bobbin notice. Now that is great. No more bobbin chicken. It tells you, and you can set when it's going to tell you that the thread's going to run out. And you know, and I know, how annoying it is when the thread runs out. Not many machines have that. You can set, will it tell me whether it runs out, I've got 30 metres left, whether I've got 100 metres left. That's brilliant. And obviously it's got everything you need. It's got loads and loads of feet.
I did speak to Susie Duncan about this because Susie Duncan's one of our ambassadors,
Yes.
and she actually has this model. And she kindly sent me a long list of very technical things that it does that went way over my head.
Oh, yeah.
But apart from eulogising about the ASR,
yeah, obviously.
the other thing she was talking about was the throat and the size of the extension table.
Yes.
And she says you can quite comfortably do a double bed-sized quilt.
Well, it's got a really nice deep throat, but it also comes with the extension table. That makes a big difference. It's just kind of got everything. Look at the accessory box. Look at this. It comes with 3 needle plates, and these are fantastic. So with the 3 needle plates, you get the high performance plate, which means it only has a single hole so that it doesn't pull the thread and the fabric right down into your machine. So you don't have to start with a donkey when you're sewing. That makes a big difference. It also comes with a foot that you use with this that is exactly 1/4 of an inch wide. So it does come with a 1/4 of an inch foot as well. It comes, obviously, it's bound to come with a walking foot. Now, I mean, I take that for granted because mine comes with a walking foot. But normally, you have to pay for the walking foot. But it comes
On average, about 35 quid for a foot.
And it comes with 2 types of walking feet. It comes with the automatic knee lift and standard, and it comes with... So the problem with the machine is if you don't have all these feet, well done to everyone who's checked out, you are in for a treat. Under £3,000, what a deal. That's only going to last for the manager's specials days. It's not going to last after that.
Talking about all the accessories, I printed off I tried to print off a crib sheet of all the accessories it came with. And it was so bewildering, I almost printed off what it doesn't come with because that would have been far easier to say.
It even comes with a button sewing on foot, which I love. I use mine all the time. It's brilliant. A button sewing on foot. Those are all the accessories that you will get as standard. When you've got all of these feet, it's brilliant. So the fact that it has several free motion feet means you might go, actually, I'm going to have a go at that. But having a machine like this, when it's this top end, and I know, because luckily enough I have top end machines, it does take your sewing, makes it easier. Don't think it's difficult to use. It's all touch screen. The manual is excellent. You get a really nice, big, fat manual with it. So it will tell you everything to do, but it's not difficult. It's very intuitive. It's all touch screen, easy to use. It takes your sewing up to that next level. You'll get the professional finishing. Having the ASR means that you can think, well, actually, I'm going to free motion quilt because my stitches are all going to be the same length. It's doing it all for me.
Well, the word control seems to come out of this, that you're truly in control of your sewing, particularly with the ASR.
Yes, that's true. Do you want to read the message out?
This machine is fabulous. Best bit for me is the extendable light which illuminates just in front of the needle, and that's from Sue in Norfolk.
Oh, okay. I mean, it has got fantastic, if you go down, it's got fantastic LED lights that all are under here. And it's those features. Now, it also has a free arm. And that's really important because not all of the machines have a free arm. And if you're trying to do sleeves or little bags, you need that. And you can keep all of your accessories in the little boxes as well. Even comes with this buttonhole. I think it does 10 different buttonholes. You can keep your accessories in both sides if you want to. So there's so much in there. I mean, I think this is worth way more than £3,000.
Well, it is, because it's supposed to sell at more than £3,000. So yeah, quite clearly.
And this machine, you know, with this calibre, it will change the way that you sew. You will find it easy. It's also extremely quiet. Extremely quiet. Now, I know you might think, oh, you know, this is top of the range. This is really intimidating. It's not. It's easy to use. Just get it out of the box.
It's menu managed, and like you say, it's touchscreen as well, so it kind of talks you through the steps
And
that you need to take.
I came in this morning to thread it up, and I couldn't be bothered to read the manual. But it was really easy to thread up because it explained exactly how to do it when you opened up the top. There was little numbers all on there, so I just threaded it up, didn't need to watch. All of this, it's got loads and loads of stitches, which are all printed there. 400 stitches, you've got alphabets, you've got different fonts, you can put them in the memory. It has a lovely zigzag tapering function, which I really like. So when you're doing a plique, or you're sewing around the edges, the zigzag is a set length. You can set the taper so it tapers off towards the corners.
There's quite a bit of stitch modification in there.
Which is lovely.
And then you can save your modifications as well.
Yeah, which is fab, because you might do that. Also, the foot has... Right, it's 13.5 kilograms. I mean, this isn't the machine that you're going to pop in and out of your boot all the time to take.
That's one of the things that Susie says on there. This goes in your workroom, your sewing room, your spare room, and it pretty much stays there. Or if you're going to have a season of sewing, it comes out for the season of sewing, and then it goes away again.
I'll put this back on. So the ASR, would you like to have a little look? Since I had a play this morning. I mean, I've never seen it before. I didn't even know it was, when Paul was telling me yesterday, I didn't even know it was something that existed. So you put it all on, you put the whole thing on. Oh, let me just lift the foot. Oh, there we go. And you set its function. It's quite simple to work out, because what it does is if you've got certain feet on, it won't allow you to sew certain things, which is fab, because it doesn't let you do what you're not supposed to do. So I've set it all. Let's hope it still works. So if I've got the clear foot, it's going to have a little think first. It goes slowly to start with. Right, and then as I move the fabric, so if I'm moving it fast, I should have really long stitches. Maybe not that fast. Oh dear.
Maybe a bit too fast.
Yeah, do you think I went too fast? Do you know what I've done? I didn't put the foot on properly. So that's actually my fault for not putting the foot on properly. Oh dear. Yes, I have, yes. I've broken the needle. We can. That's what you get for putting the foot on.
So shall I just reiterate the deal that we've got on the table for today and possibly the next couple of days? So
I'm going to, let me show you. This is what I did earlier when I practiced. So before I did put the foot on properly. So if you look here, you can see, so I went really slowly and I went really fast. I just went all over the place with it. Hang on, we're just going to get the camera over. And I will sort the needle.
So you had your foot down on the pedal hard the entire time?
Yeah, so like I was on the motorway.
Yeah, absolutely.
Full speed, and it didn't matter whether I was going fast. I went very fast, I went very slow. And as you can see, the stitches are all, look here, all exactly the same length. Whether I was going fast or whether I was going slow, it was absolutely fine. And that's what the ASR does, because it has some special sensor. Unfortunately, after I've done that, I've moved it around, not put the foot back on properly, which you should do, and then just gone for it.
No, absolutely. Yeah, so if you're doing intricate work and you're going very slowly, or you're actually whizzing through a straight line, you're going to get the same size of stitch.
Yeah. I mean,
it remains consistent, you remain in control, you're not at the whim of what the fabric is doing on there for you.
I think I think it is genius, and it is an absolute game changer. So how long is this special offer going to last?
Well, while stocks last and/or a couple of days. So manager specials are today, tomorrow, and Thursday. I imagine if the stock remains, it will be for all 3 days. Just in terms of the deal, remember the RRP, the list price on this is 3,799. The cheapest is a horrible word.
Not allowed to say that. Most affordable.
The most affordable we've ever made this in the past is 3,299. You can tell I don't go on TV very often.
Yeah, Hannah gets
and
cross
why?
if you say that.
So 3,299, but today and for the next couple of days, 2,999, and with a free 5-year warranty included.
That is really good, isn't it? So I know that this is a considered purchase, and obviously you need to have a think about it. You know, whenever you're going to spend this amount of money, you need to have a think about it. But what I would say is, if you want to save £800 and you want your 5-year warranty, you need to make that considered purchase quite quickly.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. That would be my one caveat on it. And honestly, I know you think, oh, I need a pair of scissors now.
I mean, it's a state-of-the-art machine. It was only launched in February this year in the UK. So,
oh, really?
It's not even a year old.
What I like about it is they've obviously listened to their customer and worked out what people want. You know, that we want even the simplest thing of telling you when your bobbin's going to run out, having lighting in the right place. I think ease of use is one thing. I think because a lot of us, we're not technical. We don't want to know how the thing works. We just want to use it.
Well, I think Janome and Janome Elna combined are very good at going to exhibitions. So
right.
They are potentially closer to their customer than several of the other sewing machine wholesalers and distributors. So they'll listen to the feedback, they'll get envious of what other brands have got, and they'll introduce it to their own products.
Oh, okay. But, you know, I think a lot of people say, don't they, that they want to be able to improve their sewing, but one of the biggest complaints that people have is that, well, the tension's wrong, I can't work out how to do the tension. With a machine like this, you don't need to worry about the tension. It works all that out for you. So if you're getting frustrated with your machine because you don't think it's working properly, often it's worth getting a new one.
Absolutely, and I can hand on heart say we haven't had a single 782 returned since we launched it in February. We don't have returns on Elna sewing machines, full stop and end of story, but particularly at the top end, as soon as you've got it set up, you've got your machine sorted. It's the bravery of taking it out the box, looking at the instruction manual or having a play on the screen. That's the biggest fear to overcome. And
what I would say is when you get a new machine is just thread it up and just do a little bit of stitching. Don't worry about all the features, learn those as you go along. So look, now I'm going to go really slowly and it will just do normal stitches. I'm going to go really fast and the stitches stay the same length. So do put your foot on properly when you do it, unlike me. It's amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely. I thought you was going to start stitching swear words.
Yeah, no, I think I'll stop now.
Just to make me corpse. But anyway.
It's fabulous. And it has it has an automatic thread cutter. It has a needle threader. It has all of that. It comes with the knee lift. It's a thing of beauty.
Absolutely.
Oh, a price comparison. Okay, yes, because obviously you can't get them here. Right. $5,099, and what's that in sterling?
Well, if you times it by 0.8, you get roughly the right exchange rate.
So £4,800. Let's see if that's right. Right, Candace now doing the proper maths. At the current exchange rate, right, £4,586 at the current exchange rate, and we're 2,999. So you can see this is a great deal. This is a great deal. Another one in the new S, exactly the same price point, same machine, exactly the same, and that's over £4,500.
You do realise that the more that you're reassuring the customer that this is a great deal, I'm more and more concerned that I've got something wrong in the
I know.
calculation and we can't afford to do this.
Absolutely, yeah, because have you seen in America what price they're selling it at?
I will be running upstairs after I finish this hour just to double check on all the costs. This is frightening.
We'll just be glad it's only for 3 days.
It might only be for one day. If we'd still honour everything today, but this could prove problematic.
Promises, once Paul works this out, there's no promises that you will actually get this tomorrow as well. And I know of course it's a considered purchase, but let's remember all of the accessories you're going to get. It's an easy to use machine. You've got a 5-year warranty. It comes with the ASR, which is the automatic stitch regulator, that actually monitors the speed that you're going. In the box, you get a choice of feet as well. So you have all the 4 different feet that you can use with it. You can use it with stitch rulers. So maybe you've got quilting rulers, whether you've got Pars ones or Westerly ones or whatever. You can use it with that. So there will be no more frustration that your quilting stitches are long and short and short and long. It's easy to use. It comes with 2 different walking feet as standard, as well as a whole plethora of feet. It's got the high performance plate, which means that you can sew really fast and your thread will not be pulled through. I mean, obviously it's got the stitch cutter, but I think the bobbin minder is fantastic. It tells you when you're going to run out. Brilliant. It's got the knee lift, it's got a large extension table, it's got everything. What hasn't it got? It should be £3,799, but no. Paul, luckily, has taken it under £3,000 for the first and possibly last time.
I'll take the credit if it's the right selling price. It's had nothing to do with me if I've got the numbers wrong.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I'll leave it with you. Do you know what? If you've got any questions at all, please do message us in. We will be able to find out the answer. Lots of you have got it in baskets. Now, this offer is till stocks last, or the end of today, possibly, depending on how many we sell. Right, so what else have you bought us? Let's move on from the machine.
Well, let's have a look at a magnifying glass, shall we?
Very useful when you can't see things. Okay, so how does this work? Hangs around your neck. Oh, have we got... Oh. I'm going to put it on the right way around. So, there we go. Oh, we've got a... Oh, look, that was very quick. This is Bruce magnifying his book this morning. Bruce was doing a little bit of reading up on his gemstones. So the normal price for this is £9.99. Now, it's hands-free. Oh, it's adjustable as well. I've worked that out. Okay.
I did double check pricing on, what shall I say, a well-known online retailer that dominates the world.
What, the Long River?
Yeah, indeed. And it was £10.99 on there.
Okay, so we're already apparently...
We try to be competitively priced on a day-to-day basis. Less expensive. Absolutely.
But today...
It's manager specials.
So we're going to have it reduced even more?
Yeah, of course we are.
As well. Right, what price are we going to do then, Paul?
Shall we get it down to £6.99?
Yeah, I think that's fantastic. This is fabulous, isn't it? How clever. So it attaches around your neck, 6 times magnification area, 2 times magnification, 2 LED lights as well, even better. And you can be a desk, and you can hang it around your neck, or you can put it on the desk. Great for your embroidery. So you can see in the picture. It's got the look. There we go. It's got
any hand sewing, isn't it? Really.
LED lights. So it's really good for embroidery, cross stitch, or hand sewing, or other crafts.
Absolutely.
Where you need magnifiers. £6.99. What a bargain! I think that's a really good price. So it would be £9.99. Oh look, there we go. Elsewhere, Long River, £10.99. Now that is exactly the same as well, isn't it?
It physically looks exactly coming from the same factory, even if it's got a different brand on it.
Yes, funny that's it. You know, I always do that. And you look at the packaging and you think that's the same thing. You can put it on the table as well. So yeah, actually, it would be really good with colour matching. So let me show you. So you've got the little stand, so you can put it on a table. It'd be really good because the LED light is daylight as well. You can use it for colour matching. So if you wanted it on the table, maybe you just wanted to use it to thread a needle, or you can just hang it around your neck. And it has non-slip foot pads as well. Nice little gift for somebody. Comes in this packaging like this. so you can wrap it up and give it to someone as a present.
Absolutely.
But a great price as well. Well, it's nice to see that when you do the price comparisons, you have a look, you think, well, I'm saving £4.
Well, if you've already bought a manager's special, your P&P is already paid for.
Absolutely. So why not? I think that's a great price. And little LED lights on, easy to turn on and off. And then the neck strap is adjustable so that when you put it around your neck, it's easy to adjust to be the right length. So if you're sitting on the sofa, you're doing a bit of embroidery, you think, oh, I just can't see that. Don't want to put the big light on. Don't want to get my other glasses. Just pop the magnifier. A lot easier in that way. I would use this for embroidery as I can't read. Fantastic price.
Absolutely.
That's brilliant. Yeah. I mean, I'm with you. I have special glasses for embroidery that are just a bit stronger. But for sometimes I really can't see, and then I think, well, I'll have to do it in daylight because I just can't see. Or just for threading needles as well, because you've got that 6 times magnification here and 2 times magnification here, which is brilliant, isn't it? Right, I'll leave that one with you. Keep on checking out on that. That is a special manager's special deal that will only last during our manager's special time. So, pattern weights.
Pattern weights, indeed.
Now, did you do the deal on these?
I don't recall, to be honest.
The deal on these?
It could have been Barry, it could have been me.
Okay.
If they sell very well, obviously it was me.
Yeah, it was definitely you.
And if they sell poorly, it was Barry, and Barry's in trouble.
Well, they're very pretty and they come in very nice tins. So these are used for holding your pattern paper, in theory, onto your fabric. You can use them for whatever you like.
Yep.
I use them, so when I'm cutting out patterns, I use them for holding down. I also use them when you're using freezer paper or dressmaker's pattern paper, which is all a little bit stiff and crumples. If you really want to hold it down flat, I use them for that. So they're just really nice and heavy. And these have got sewing-themed illustrations on them. But they're just really useful. Also, if you're tracing something, and maybe you've got freezer paper or tracing paper on top of a pattern. So the full price on this is $12.99.
And I think, not necessarily in this design, but we've had them at $14.99 in the past as well.
So that's even less expensive than normal.
So where shall we take them?
Lower, definitely. I
Well,
think we should go down to $9.99.
In that case, let's go to $7.99.
Okay. I thought that was quite good, under a tenner. Oh, we've got lots of you multi-buying on this. I thought under a tenner was good, but even better, $7.99.
You'll find that $7.99 is also under a tenner, by the way.
Yeah, true, but more.
Absolutely, more so.
More
so.
under a tenner.
Absolutely.
Even more. So $7.99 for the 4 pack of weights. We've never done them at this price, and they come in a tin as well. You will get them in the little tin. But, well, you know what you'll use them for. That's what I use them. I use them when I'm tracing something to hold it still. Or if I'm tracing onto fabric, you really don't want that moving. It's brilliant for that. You always see them using these on the sewing bee when they're cutting around patterns. Lots of you have checked out these in multiples, because if you need 4, you probably need 8, to be honest, if you're doing a whole pattern. So very nice. Pop them in. Quarter of the stock is in baskets for this, and a quarter's been checked out. Brand new design for us today. Nice little tin. Christmas gifts for you, for other people. Or maybe you do a Secret Santa. Are you in a sort of a workshop or a class or a group? Be quite useful for that. At that price, where you're saving all of that, it's worth then getting them, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So those are the big ones. Now we have other ones there. Okay. We'll see those later. Now, I like this bag because you were telling me about this yesterday.
Yes, I like this bag as well.
It's really good.
Hence why we try and get it in different designs. So I think we've had it in a retro apple style and some lovebird style or other.
Okay.
But this time, we know we have cat lovers.
We have a lot of cat lovers.
So the idea is that it's a stash bag, but unlike
I'll show you
the
what it
bulk
looks
stash
like.
bags that we have, that's obviously only got the one compartment, this has got 3 separate compartments.
So when you put your half meters or your fat quarters in.
Yeah, so you could do different size of pre-cuts in each one. You could do brights, pastels, and
that's
monochromes in another. You can do it by fabric composition, so you can have all your cottons in one, your
that's
viscose and rayons and
It'd
whatever
be a
in
really
another.
good place to keep waddings and interfacings.
Absolutely,
in as well.
yeah.
So what about price on this? $11.99. It's a big bag actually. So that's a decent price already.
Yeah, but we don't mess about, do we? So $7.99.
Under a tenner.
It is under a tenner, more so. Yeah, absolutely under a
So I
tenner.
knew under a tenner.
Absolutely.
$7.99. Third of the stock went on pre-order. It has handles as well.
I imagine we're going to get some photographs and some posts on social, on the Facebook fans page, of people with their stash in these, with the cat sat on top.
cat,
The family
definitely.
cat sat on top.
Oh, I can imagine the cats jumping in and out of this all the time.
Absolutely.
But also with them, when you think about it, once you've filled it up, you can really you could get these all under the bed, couldn't you? Line them all down, stack them up. You could put them on top of each other. It's actually a really good way of organising things. I tell you what it'd be really useful for is take them on holiday with you. Put it in your suitcase, and then when you're going down the beach or to the pool, just think all the stuff you can get in.
Yeah, true. It's certainly multiple use. I think it's supposed to be a laundry basket of sorts.
Wellies.
Wellies.
Wellies, you know when you're going on a walk with the family and you've got all those wellies and they're muddy, dirty, you can put them all in here.
Is this another car boot story, is it?
Yeah, another car boot story. I just know that's what I would use it for, so I would have one. So I know there's loads of you multi-buying, so it's perfect. Oh, wow, we're down to single figures already. It's perfect for your sewing, but it's also really good for loads of other things as well. Wow, that was quick. I can't believe we've gone down to single figures already. How long we've had that on? 2 minutes?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right. Leather bag. Very nice, this one. So I'll put this one down here. This is a lovely bag. That says it all. Does what it says on the tin. Let me show you. Must make stuff. It has very nice gold.
It's very pretty, isn't it?
It's very pretty. It's all natural. It's all that lovely Hassian. Now, the full price for this is $16.99. Let's have a little look at elsewhere. $16.80. Oh, they're 19 pence less expensive.
Oh.
Right. Okay, so how much are you going to take this to then?
Well, you seem to like the phrase take it under a tenner, so we'll go at $9.99, shall we?
Proper under a tenner.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not Paul under a tenner.
That's a tenner to me.
$9.99. So it has these really lovely gold PU handles. It's like a Hessian.
Yeah.
It's got a box bottom, so you've got a nice deep. Just must make stuff. This is what you when you go to your craft fair. It's your shopping bag,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's nice, isn't it?
And just in case you need to remind yourself that you must make stuff.
I don't think our customers, our audience, forget that they're making stuff.
No, probably not. But it's a great product, isn't it? Lots of you checking out on this. Under a tenner, $9.99.
Maybe it becomes the storage bag for your UFOs
It
to
could
remind
be,
you that you
yes.
must make.
That's really good. I would use mine for shopping, says Yvonne. Yeah, actually.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so while you're shopping and you're rushing around the supermarket, look, I need to get home because I must make stuff. It's lovely, and I do like the gold handles as well, and they've got rivets on them. Very lovely. Only $9.99, which I think is a great deal. Only Paul can bring us the deals like this. You like bringing us quantity deals, don't you?
I do.
Okay, so let's open up. What do we get in here then?
You get 60 pieces of, I believe it's acrylic felt.
Oh, it's very soft though.
Yes, yeah.
There is felt and there is felt, as we all know. Some felt is very stiff, but that's very soft. Full price on this, $17.99. Look at all of that. Look at all of that.
It's a proper rainbow, isn't it?
Proper rainbow. So they're like A4 sheets, aren't they?
Yeah.
So the full price on this is $17.99. What deal can you do?
Well, we try and get everything to be under a tenner, don't we?
Yeah, and we love under a tenner.
Because under a tenner is quite a nice phrase. Is half price a nice phrase as well?
Even better.
Okay,
Better.
so let's go $8.99 then.
Wow, way under a tenner. So this is great. If maybe you run a group, like a school group or a preschool group or a craft group, this is ideal. You can get everybody doing all their felting. You've got all the different colours. You've got white, black, brown. You've got the skin tones, pink, purple, 2 blues, 2 greens, yellow, red and orange.
Perfect for Christmas makes.
Oh, that's true.
Christmas
isn't it?
decorations, do it with the kids, do it with the grandkids.
Yeah.
You've got the right kind of colours in there. You've got white and black, which we believe is for a Christmas
They're
penguin.
really good for penguins.
Christmas penguin, not for
Yeah,
a snowman.
yeah,
It's a
no.
Christmas penguin, that famous.
And often you want to make a Christmas penguin, so you've
so
got
I've
lots
heard.
of black and white. I'm laughing at Hayley. And her Christmas penguins, very important. But it's actually really nice, isn't it? Look,
It's soft, yeah.
it's soft felt, look, see?
Yeah.
Now, half of the stock has gone into baskets. It's really worth it. If you run any craft groups, or just for yourself. It's
So
great.
£8.99 and 60 sheets. How much is that a sheet?
Oh dear, I don't know. You know, normally I bring my calculator in with me. I've left it in my bag.
Oh, it's terrible.
14 pence a sheet, I think.
Well, that's
14
very well
pence
calculated.
it was, wasn't it? But I actually do normally bring my calculator in now, so I can work these things out. 14 pence a sheet, really great price. And isn't it nice to have all of those pieces as well? I use a lot of felt for when I'm doing a plique, and I just want it slightly raised, because if you use the same colour under your fabric, when you bond web it on and then you applique around the edge, it just gives it that little bit raised look. Just to let you know, there's quite a queue on the phone lines. Bear with us. Everyone's getting through. They do know, Scott has told them now, that there will be queues. He forgot to tell them before. They are getting through them. But I'm just saying that if you are waiting, but the easiest way to check out is on our website, www.sewingstreet.com. And we're not like the other places, are we?
No,
That charge the P&P.
there's no hidden extras in what we do.
And I didn't realise that other places do charge you more than one P&P a day. Didn't realise that till the other day. But we don't. So when you check out, you'll pay your P&P, that's it then till midnight. So do check out before midnight is what I would say, otherwise you will get charged again. But we will only charge you the one P&P between now and midnight. So whether you've bought the sewing machine...
Talking of which, sewing machine, do we have split pay on that?
We didn't talk about split pay, did we?
Shall we talk about that later?
Shall we talk about the split pay?
Absolutely.
We'll go back to the sewing machine. Right, keep on checking out for the felt, and I'm just going to go back to the sewing machine because I need to get Paul walking backwards and forwards across the studio as many times as possible just to confuse him this morning. We didn't talk about split pay. Oh, are we not having split pay on this machine?
We're supposed to be having split pay.
Oh, okay.
I completely forgot about split pay.
Maybe we're not. This is a fantastic machine, excellent, the Elno Excellent 782. Now, Paul has knocked off how much money?
£800 in total off the RRP.
Wow, it should be 3,799, but it's not. It's 2,999. Many of you have already taken advantage as it has all the features, all the bells and the whistles, including the best ever feature, ASR, which is the automatic stitch regulator, which means it doesn't matter how fast you sew when you're doing your free motion quilting embroidery, the stitches stay the same length, because somehow, a bit like your reversing sensor on the car, it works out how fast you're sewing, and it changes the stitch length to match the speed that you're sewing.
Yep.
It isn't a feature that's readily available, and it is not a cost that, it's not something, well, I haven't ever seen it before. I think it's fantastic. All right, Hannah's seen it on long arm quilting. You saw it when you went to America.
As an add-on to a top spec machine.
£1,000.
Absolutely.
£1,000 off. This comes with it, as well as everything else.
But it's 299999999.
Right.
Stopped somewhere where it's just under £3,000.
Okay.
And then what does that equate to on split pay?
So we can do that on 5-way split pay. Now, split pay is brilliant because we don't credit check you. We don't charge you any interest. We take the... How does that work then? Do we take the hit on that?
There's no hit to be taken. We just allow the customer to budget for their purchase. We're also, unlike maybe a competitor, we don't charge an admin fee. So, you know, it's probably a bit rich to call it interest-free credit and then charge a fee for it. Like I said previously, there's no hidden charges in anything that we do. It's you can divide it, get your calculator out, divide 2,999
by 5.
By 5, and hopefully you come out with exactly the same number that's on screen.
So £599.80. So it's entirely up to you. When you check out, either on phone or online, it's up to you. You will be asked at that point, do you want split pay? If you do, that's fine. We'll take the first payment off you now, but you will get your machine sent to you straight away. You haven't got to wait 5 months. Then after that, you then pay then you pay the next month until it's fully paid.
Well, think about how much use you're going to get out of that before the last payment comes out of your account.
Loads,
If you do any kind of volume at all, it's going to have paid for itself in no time.
Because I know there's a lot of people who do quilting and say, oh, I've got all of these quilt tops and I haven't managed to quilt them because, oh, my machine isn't big enough, I can't do it. This machine will do that. Like Susie says, you can do a double bed quilt under this machine. I mean, I've done a king size bed. I've done a 90-inch quilt under a machine this size. And it means that you can then take your stitch into the next level. You're not going to be limited. Don't let your machine limit you.
You're going to get braver, aren't you, on your free motion? You're going to get braver, you're going to get more ornate on your patterns.
Absolutely brilliant. I mean, the features are fantastic. I mean, these are things, I guess, because I have a decent machine, things that I expect, but things like the stitch width of a maximum of 9mm is great, particularly when you're doing zigzags. 400 stitch patterns, and it's got 10 buttonholes. The buttonhole foot on this is fantastic. You put the button in, it measures the button, it adjusts it, and then it does the buttonhole to fit. It's fantastic. It just does lovely, really, really good. The ruler work function, I think, is a real key one. I think there's a lot of us who see all of these quilting rulers demonstrate and think, oh, I don't know whether I can do that or not. You can on this, and not only that, it will adjust your stitch length. It's your investment machine. You deserve it. Why not?
Yeah, I quite like the fact that when Susie sent me the list through of all the best features of it, all this technical information, in fairness, in decent language in terms of the benefit to the customer, and then her final line was, it's quite simply a lovely machine.
Quite simply.
So it's like,
it is
all this technical information, it's just a very
It is a lovely
good machine.
And you don't have to learn it all tomorrow. You get it out of the box, you thread it up, and you sew your seam. And then as you go along, you think, oh, I need to do a buttonhole. How does that work then? So don't be intimidated by it. It's actually very easy to use because it's touchscreen as well. You just keep pressing all the buttons until you work it out and then get the manual. I mean, there are so many features. There are videos available to see how it works. This is the box you get just for the ASR function, so that the foot lives beautifully in here, because the ASR, it is actually plugged into the back of the machine, because the only way that it can censor your speed, like your reversing sensors on your car, is it works out what you're doing and it adjusts the stitch accordingly. But it has one of the feet that's specially for using with rulers. So normally when you use like the quilting rulers, you have to buy a special foot. This has got it with it. It has an open toe foot, a closed toe foot, so you can use it for free motion embroidery, free motion quilting, and it has the transparent foot as well. That's just that.
I think there's a lot of information for the customer to digest.
There is.
If they do put that part number into the website, it will come up with a web description that's got all these features and benefits as well.
Because you need to have a look at it and have a think, do I want all those features? What
does it do? Why is it worth that level of money?
Yeah. If you go onto the Watch Live page, you can see that information. Because can you see, if you go on to Watch Live, under more details, under the product description, all of that information is there. And I think that once you have a look at it, because obviously, I mean, I'm lucky enough on Sewing Street, I get to play with and work with a lot of machines. So I know what's got what function. There isn't anything missing on this.
No. We like to buy products where we can sell something extra and have upsells. We kind of struggle on this, apart from you'll need some thread and a bit of fabric.
Yeah, but I like the fact that it has a free arm. That's really important to me. But it's also got an extension table. But I mean, it's quite often with these features you think, oh, do I need that? Do I need it? Once you get it, you will love it. There is nothing missing on this machine. That's all I can say. We are £800.
It's a small saving, isn't it?
It's a small
saving.
£800. That's not something, if you are considering a new machine, if yours is driving you mad, don't think that this is a machine for experts. This is a machine that will start with a beginner and grow with you. And you're not going to need another one. Oh, and don't forget the 5-year warranty either. Anyway, Paul, thank you so much.
Absolute pleasure.
Today. I hope you enjoyed it. Paul bought a new shirt especially. Look at him in his Liberty Style shirt.
This was to take the mickey out of John, and then John's not working today, so messed that up, didn't I?
He would like that, though.
That's why I did it, because he's always taking the mickey out of me wearing plain shirts. So I went out and bought one specially that's not really my
You really have.
my preferred fashion.
I think it's great. I think you've
Yeah.
got a lovely little cocktail bar there, the martini.
It'll be back to Fred Perry's tomorrow.
Well, thank you so much for joining me.
Absolute
Are
pleasure.
you back tomorrow?
I am back tomorrow. Not
Right.
sure what time, but back tomorrow.
Okay. Right. Do check out on the machine if you're considering it, okay? I will see you back here in a few minutes' time with the lovely Hayley Marshall, say, Queen of Scheduling and Queen of the Deal. She puts deals on things that I'm not sure she's even allowed to do. So in the next hour, you will be saving even more money. I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw. I am a needlecraft author, a fabric designer, and the co-founder of the award-winning Half-Yard Sewing Club. I like to spend my days sewing and creating and coming up with projects for you. So I encourage you to start sewing if you're new to sewing, or if you're an experienced sewer, maybe give you a little bit of inspiration. I work with my daughter Kim. She's also an author and a designer, and we're really excited because we've been working on some exclusive panels for Sewing Street, alongside kits and tools and all kinds of things to keep you motivated and keep you inspired. So I hope you can join me for the Debbie Shaw shows here on Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street, and I've got you this time, Hayley.
Hello.
The Queen of
Hi.
Scheduling.
Thank you. Yeah,
Now, I've
nice
told
title.
everyone all morning how you get deals that other people don't seem to be able to manage.
Yes. Well, Paul and the team do a brilliant job, obviously, purchasing in at such great prices that we can give you deals. But then there's a few sneaky ones that we just think, oh, you know,
I know.
everyone needs that.
Yeah, there's always
Put
a
that
few
in.
little sneaky deals. So it's really good to have Hayley because she has the sneaky deals. So what are you bringing us as number one? Because we've obviously got a lovely little array here.
Oh, I know. It doesn't look fabulous. Can you imagine if that was like in your home?
I know, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
So
I feel like I'm in a
posh.
little gift shop.
Should we start with this freezer paper?
Yeah, I love freezer paper. Love freezer paper. Right, so price of this normally, that's a really good price, isn't it?
$8.99 normally. Oh,
Right.
$7.99 normally.
$7.49. I'm sure it says $7.49. How much is it elsewhere then? Oh, look at that.
Yeah, it's like for like, isn't it?
£10.80. £10.
We have sold thousands of this, and that's probably why I think we're probably the most affordable.
That's
retailer to get
amazing. So other people are selling it for £10, £10.80, and we're selling it for £7.49.
Yes, but today, because it's Manager Specials,
Yeah.
I want to start there with a bang.
Do it.
We're actually taking £2 off, so it's £5.49
Wow,
today.
that's really good because I actually need
Yeah.
some more of this. I can't believe how much I get through of this. You get 12 metres on a roll and it's 30 centimetres wide. It is fabulous stuff. I use it a lot. So I used to use it just for sort of tracing things and for applique, raw edge applique. But how much of that do you do? Some people do loads, but it's only over little pieces. But I use it for tracing every pattern. So if you're doing something like, or I use it a lot when I'm designing things. So if you're tracing a pattern, and maybe it's like a little bag pattern or a pocket and it's curved and shaped, trace it onto this because it's see-through. Then you've got a really nice, because it's quite thick, reasonably thick, you've got a nice pattern piece. It has this, don't know what it is, silicone on the back, silicone stub thing. And when you then press it onto fabric, it stays in place. It doesn't mark it, it's not glue, it just stays in place. You can then use that as a pattern piece. So when you're cutting out a piece of fabric, you can, if you pin it on, it always pulls it up slightly. If you press it into place, it's beautifully flat. So if
more professional finish.
Much more professional.
Yes.
So if you've got a pattern...
How affordable? No.
Well, I think that's fantastic.
Yeah, it's one of our staple products. We'll always bring it to you. We'll always bring it to you at a fabulous competitive price anyway, but take advantage, stock up.
Well, particularly when it's 12 metres long, but you'll find that you do end up getting through. You do get through it, so it is worth...
And you can use it for meat and freezing.
Well, it's actually invented for freezing meat.
Yes.
So you could use it for that. It's actually very good for freezing chocolate strawberries.
Oh.
Because, you know, or putting them on.
Yeah, to actually let them...
Because it's got this sort of silicone thing, but very good for wrapping your sandwiches.
Fantastic price.
Or freezing meat.
What about the badge?
Oh, the badge. Everyone who checks out today...
This is the first time we've ever done a manager special badge.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Why have we not done them before?
I don't know. It seems obvious, but we haven't. So
I
think it's because the prices are so good. We can't possibly give away something else as well. Yeah, but we have.
It's a very pretty badge, isn't it?
It is a pretty badge.
I do like
nice
that.
branded colours, yeah.
It's beautiful. It's very pretty. If you collect them, it's great. There's also a little code on the back that I'm not to tell you what it is, but it's like a free gift, so don't throw
So don't shopping for that alone.
Don't throw the card out that comes with it. Everyone who shops today will get one of these. I have to say, while stocks last.
While stocks last.
Just in case.
Yes, yes.
You'll be fine today, though.
We did get thousands.
Did we?
Yes, it's going to be a very busy week.
Right, okay. But you did make sure we had plenty of stock for this day.
We did, yes.
So do get this, £5.49. And look, you've seen where it is, £10, £10.80. Over the half of the stock has gone. Lots of you are multiplying. And multiplying, when you're saving £2 anyway, you may as well buy a few.
Yeah, if you already shop today, add it to your order.
But use it for patterns. If you've got patterns for things, you know, even things like sleeves for dressmaking, keep them on here because you can trace over it, you can stick it on, you will get a better finish. And take advantage of Hayley's special price.
Yeah, yeah.
So this goes back up at midnight?
Yes, it's for today only. Manager Specials is until Thursday. If there's anything that we can repeat on Thursday, we may, but we're jam-packed. So
right, so that price will go back up if we've got any left. But looking at the stock, it is falling. The stock is falling, so you need to get there. I don't know how we managed to do these. It's great.
Well, we probably shouldn't on that, but let's not worry.
Let's not talk about that too much.
We're going to do the quilt this hour. Should we just quickly have a look at it?
Yeah, we're
not going to do it yet. We need you to all be ready and ready to purchase.
It's William Morris.
It's stunning. It's the entangled.
Isn't it?
So this is actually the second entangled we've had. There's two colourways today, so the second and third one.
Right.
We've recently bought you an entangled. And it's sold out. It's our fastest ever selling quilt.
Really?
Yes. And we had hundreds, and it's absolutely stunning.
So why do you think that is? Is it the fabric? Is it the design?
I think personally, obviously the fabric's a plus, but I just love the way it actually comes together. Like it's almost like an optical illusion.
It is really
It looks
clever.
very clever.
I love the way that it does look like, how has that happened that that's underneath that and that's round there? And it is a stunning
So
work
Stuart
of art.
Hill did a full demo actually. We need to try and find that date because obviously we're not demoing today on the very first one we had. But
I mean, it is beautiful. I think, you know, it's like you could have that hanging on your wall. It could be on your bed. It is gorgeous. Double bed size quilt. But
I love the injection of red.
It is. I mean, it is a really stunning. I love seeing it like that at a distance. It's really, really clever, isn't it?
So that's coming up. Little heads up there.
Right, okay, in a moment, but we've got to do some other things first.
Should we do these, Debbie Shaw threads?
Ooh.
So
wow.
These are actually an exclusive calibration. Is that the right word?
No, collaboration. I think that's what you do to engines. I think. Don't know. Collaboration.
With Debbie Shaw.
Right.
Who is on the show on Friday in person.
Is she?
Yes, we cannot wait.
Oh, we haven't seen her for ages.
Yes, so make sure you're watching on Friday to see Debbie with lots of new projects.
Brilliant.
So yeah, this is a 50 weight collection of cotton. So you get 6 colours. They're the
Okay.
1,000.
So this has
300
been
metres.
done with us, but in collaboration with Aurifil. Oh, they are very Debbie colours, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they're beautiful. The vintage collection.
Oh.
It has got that beautiful softness to the colours, hasn't it?
Oh, they are gorgeous. I mean, you know the quality with Aurifil anyway.
Yeah.
Wow, they are beautiful, aren't they? So
they're
normal
hand
price.
selected by Debbie.
Yeah, they are her colours,
And
aren't
then
they?
obviously working alongside with us at Aurifil to bring this exclusive collection. I believe Debbie has some, but other than Debbie and us,
That's it.
you can't get them anywhere
Okay.
else. Yeah,
Love those pinks.
beautiful.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
A rose and a blush.
So price then, Hayley.
Okay, so the normal price £52.99. Just under £9 a spool currently, which is already
Okay.
fantastic.
Well,
I'm
from-
sure they retail for £9.99, don't
Yeah, they do. I mean, and they are your normal 50
1300.
weight thread.
Yeah. So we're already at a brilliant price. Lots of you have obviously got them already at £52.99. We're going to go to a brand new price today. They've never been this low. For Manager's Special.
Yeah.
They're going to £47.99.
Wow,
So £5
save a
saving.
fiver.
Yeah.
£5 off. That's amazing. So that works out at $7.99 a spool, which is
good.
fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, that's excellent.
And they are beautiful. I mean, Aurifil, so it's 1,300 metres a spool. Loads and loads
What
of
can
thread.
you use 50 weight for?
Well, just normal patchwork, quilting, dressmaking, sewing. I've managed to piece and quilt a whole quilt with one of these spools.
Oh, just one spool?
Just one spool.
Oh, so it goes a
It
long
goes a
way.
really, really long way, because there's 1,300 metres on them. So your
Yeah.
50 weight thread is your Goldilocks thread, does everything. It's not too thick and it's not too thin. It just does everything.
right.
But it's beautiful. And it's kind of, although it's 50 weight, it's the way that the Aurifil thread is made, it's fine. It sits within the fabric better.
Yeah.
It doesn't jump out
Yeah.
at you too much. It's
So we
gorgeous.
mentioned about £9.99, but I think I've undersold it because we've got a price comparison for
Oh, is that the Long River, that? $12.99?
for one. Yeah.
And we're at $7.99?
Yeah. Fabulous. And they're beautiful. The selections are absolutely stunning, aren't they?
Yeah, they are beautiful. I like those two pinks.
Yeah,
They're really nice.
yeah.
And they will go, because they're vintage and they're more muted colours,
Yeah.
you can use them with so many things. I like the fact she's put the grey in as well, because
Yes,
that's so
the
nice
dove
on
grey.
like creams and
A nice ducky
whites.
blue. So for today only, Manager Special price. Also, the Manager Special prices aren't allowed to be repeated. We do.
Oh, really?
We are.
Oh.
Yeah, we're quite. You know,
Right.
don't want to say strict, but we are quite. You know, it's for this week.
Okay,
Let's
so
give everyone a
after
deal of
that we
shopping
can't
this week,
pinch
and then we
those.
won't repeat.
Right, so that £5 saving is going to be for today only. Right, a couple of messages. The quilt is coming up, but we've got it in 2 different colourways. We're going to do some other bits first, but we've had it behind us. Well, Scott stood in front of it all day. But it is available on pre-order. Remember, if you buy the kit on pre-order, you will be charged the lowest price that Hayley gives us. We promise you. We always do that because your basket is closed at midnight. At that point, the lowest price is applied, as well as your P&P, because you only pay it once,
Yeah.
which is fabulous.
So yeah, a little tease for Debbie as well, who will be
Yes,
on
and
the
so
show
Debbie
Friday.
will be here on Friday, and we haven't seen Debbie for ages.
Yeah, ages. It's what, over 3 years? Over 2 at least.
No, I think it's about 4 years since she's
it?
been on, because, yes, I'm sure it is. Yeah. How lovely. That's exciting. I'm going to tune in on Friday to watch her. Right. So,
green?
William Morris, this is lovely.
Yes.
So we've got a whole collection here
We do.
of items. So which one should we start with? This teapot. Here we go.
So we've got a teapot.
Oh, no, that's the pot. There we go.
We've got a tea for one teapot.
Tea for one.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's so sweet. So this is the William Morris Hyacinth collection.
I think these are perfect for gifting.
So look, you've got the little
There's a lot of
teapot,
salt there, isn't
and then
there?
the mug, and then you pour it in, and then it lives on top of there.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Super cute, yeah.
So you can pour it in, and you can put it there to keep it warm.
Yeah.
They all come boxed as well, which
They
is
do,
nice.
they come beautifully boxed, all like this, so they're very easy to present as a gift. Do you want to get the actual box?
Yeah, I've got to
I'm
find the
showing a
actual box.
different design.
Easy to wrap, which is nice, but
Easy
it's
to
also
wrap.
very... There we go. There is the box, you see. So when you come to wrap it, easy, and it looks nice. It's a lovely gift. Now,
we are going lower.
normal
we've
price for this,
ever
$17.99.
been. Yeah, which is already brilliant, actually.
That is really good, isn't it?
And I
It's a
think the
lovely
one thing you
gift.
notice is the quality. Like,
Yeah, it
you
is.
do actually see the quality straight away,
It
don't
is
you?
beautiful quality.
We're going to $14.99.
That is, it's a very affordable price,
It
isn't it?
is the best ever price.
And
we've
it is a
offered.
really
Yeah.
beautiful gift.
It is, it is.
Have your own little cup of tea.
Nice colours as well, actually.
I know,
My
it's really pretty,
home's
isn't
got
it?
a lot of pink in.
I think you'll have to get a little set of those.
Yes.
Microwave and dishwasher safe as well. $14.99. Save £3. Right, over half the stock is already in baskets because this deal is not going to be
Maybe
repeated.
get a little set. You've got a little...
Oh, yeah, that's true. Because
is that a sugar?
We've got a few more items. So it might be worth getting the set. And this is a lovely gift. Well, it's sort of timeless and classic, isn't
Yes,
it?
yeah, it is.
Beautiful.
Would you use it or would you keep it for best?
Well, I always think, because I've got a few mugs like that I keep for best, and I've started using them because it just seems ridiculous,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
So what I do is in the afternoon, and I make myself a cup of Earl Grey, I use my posh mugs.
There you go. Does it
What-
taste better? I
Much
bet it
better.
tastes better with a
Much
posh-
better. I don't know why, it's just something about that. I think I
Yeah.
am going to use these, so I use them in the afternoon.
Yeah. Well, I still drink biscuit tea because you introduced me to it.
Do you know
Yeah, I
that
love
they've
it.
bought out a new one?
Oh, go on, I saw it.
It's
in the shop.
something like
They did jammy
caramelised
dodgers,
biscuit.
didn't they? And then they've done another
They did
one.
toast and jam. They bought out something. It's called like caramelised biscuit. It's a bit like biscuit.
Oh, is it good? Oh, okay. I need
Yes.
to try that.
Sorry, just a little chat about who else likes Yorkshire tea, biscuit tea.
So you'll need something to put your tea bags in.
Yes.
Yes.
Or 3. Tea, coffee. 1 for your biscuit tea.
Actually, yes, of course, by 3. They're sold singularly.
That has a...
I mean, it's
that has a box.
$12.99.
Has a box, very important.
Normal price is $12.99, which is fantastic. If you do want 3, let's make it even more affordable.
Yeah.
So we're going to go to $8.99.
You definitely need tea, coffee, sugar, or 1 for biscuits.
Yeah, this always sells.
But it's a
brilliantly.
nice
I've given myself
canister.
the really easy products that just sell
I mean,
anyway.
but you don't have to put tea, coffee, and sugar. You could put sewing threads in. You
Oh,
could put
yeah.
nice things in there,
You
couldn't
could,
you?
yeah,
It could be
fabulous.
your on single figures on that.
Oh,
you
it's
could
gonna
put
sell out. We're going to have to swap. We're going to keep going in, coming in for that one.
Right, I'll move
What's
these
next,
out the
Hannah?
way.
Would you like to do the cute little sugar?
I'm going to move
canister?
these as you do them. Oh, that's really cute. See, but
Isn't
you could
it?
use that like for rings and earrings, couldn't you? You could have that in your bedroom for jewellery.
Oh yeah, like a little trinket tub.
Be really
yeah,
cute, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. The colours are really bold. The patterns, obviously.
So you could buy that for someone as a
Unsightly.
present, and you
Yeah.
could put like some jewellery in it, or fill it with fruit salads or mint imperials.
Fruits. Oh yeah,
Very
very,
nice.
very
Wouldn't it
nice.
love
yeah.
mint imperials?
Super low. We're going to £6.99.
That's a very good price. Very
Lots of you
good
are
price.
checking out on these.
Oh,
well
and look
done.
at the little box.
Cute little box.
That's so cute.
This is definitely the kind of
$6.99.
product you see in the posh garden centre.
Oh, it is
isn't
Posh
you
Garden
know?
Centre.
And you
Yeah.
do get a nice posh price with it.
Lots
so,
more than that.
but it looks quality.
Well, what's
It really
nice with a
does.
gift is that you could put something nice in that, just little, couldn't
Yeah.
you? Even if it was like a little pair of socks or something.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
you could put something really pretty in that.
Put some
it
threads in there.
Yeah. I know, really cute. Put it in the box, wrap it up, and what a nice little gift.
Yeah, perfect for gifting. Perfect. Yeah.
Or if you put it on the windowsill, have it in the bedroom, it's lovely.
Yes, love that.
$6.99.
Oh, it's going to sell out.
Right,
sorry.
more people in
Sorry, sorry.
baskets. Right, last one in this beautiful Pimpernel design. Oh, half of the stock of this one's already gone.
So you're getting four mugs. I mean, 4 for under 20 already. That's
Wow.
incredible, isn't it?
Let me have a look. Oh, aren't they lovely? That's really nice, isn't it? Fine china as well. Dishwasher and look at that.
Sorry, I'm just panicking because I think
Have you got the price wrong for this?
I think I've told Hannah the wrong price.
Oh dear. So what are we going to
We're
reduce
doing it
to?
anyway. We're going to $14.99.
Wow, $14.99 for 4 china, fine
Well,
china.
Take
mugs.
advantage. I mean, what's that, a mug?
£3.74 a mug.
£4.
And that is lovely. Again, this is lovely for gifting, but you know, if you want some posh mugs, if you've got people coming round for tea,
Yes.
then 4 of them, nice.
Should we quickly show you them in the box as well?
Yes.
As in, like, with the lid? Because if this was a gift, which it... spin it over.
Oh, yeah.
Flip it over.
Oh, it fits in the little...
There you go, look.
Oh, that is lovely.
at that.
And actually, if you give it as a gift, ask them if you can have the box back, because it's a really nice box. You keep all your zips in there,
You know
couldn't
what?
you?
This is the kind of gift that you buy someone and you never actually give it away.
No, no. And then
end
you
up
wrap the
keeping
mugs in
yourself.
bubble wrap and you think, I'll have that box.
Oh, it's sold out.
Oh,
We went to now.
Right, I'll take that off you.
Hannah, we shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, that was silly.
Should
That was
not have done
silly.
that. Isn't this cute?
Yeah, let's do this one. So this one is in hyacinth. Yeah, we supposed to do
This is the
one.
only one we have in this actual pattern at the moment.
Hyacinth.
Yes.
It's very lovely. It's
I
like a
love
hyacinth
this.
bouquet.
My mum got this as a gift to
Did
give
she?
to somebody, last year.
Oh, it's
yeah.
beautiful. Look at that. Oh, how beautiful.
This is lovely.
It's just a imaginary tea. I had to do that. Just feel like I had to go, oh, look at that lovely teapot. But lovely. Who doesn't love a lovely cup and saucer?
You've gone uber posh. You are from Bath, though.
Yes, I
aren't
am. And yes, and you have to speak in a posh voice
You
when you're
do.
drinking from this cup.
you? You do.
In your telephone voice. So come round for
Beautiful.
tea. I went round to a friend's house for tea, two of us,
Should we
and
crash
she
the
said,
price?
oh yes, crash the price
We'll
and I'll
go
tell
to
you my story.
$14.99.
And we made
$14.99.
her get out all of her posh china because she says, I have all this posh china I never use.
Yeah.
Had to climb up on a stool and get it all out. We had
Yeah.
the whole lot out, the tea set, the whole thing. It was so nice. Because you keep it on shelves and in cupboards, you don't use
do,
it.
you
She
do.
made scones and everything.
That's nice.
It's like, well, posh.
You
So
should get some scones and bring them in.
when you
for all of
fancy
us.
your afternoon tea,
Yes.
in fact, if you give that to
Beautiful.
somebody, you could put in there, please, when can I come round for afternoon tea?
Yes.
The quilts are coming up. Don't panic. From everyone who's messaged us, it is in this hour. We're just talking teapots first.
We're talking teapots.
We're talking teapots. Right, I'll move that one out of
Fabulous.
the way, and you can talk willow bough. I love willow bough. So this is one of our most popular William Morris fabrics.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? And again, I think this colour way will go with a lot of people's home decor because it brings out the blues and the greens. Should we do this? Oh, well, is it another? Oh, the tea for two. Yes.
Oh, there's 2 teapots.
There's 2. So there's the tea for 1, and then when you've got visitors or friends, you can make a big.
Oh, now that is nice. I like that. So this is in the lovely William Morris shades of the, sort of the greens and the blues, but it is just the William Morris fabric, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous, isn't it? How much are you going to reduce that one?
We do $14.99 on the.
Oh,
other one, so
okay.
we'll match the price.
Should we do the same thing then?
Yes.
Brilliant. $14.99. Nice box. Lovely box.
I don't do this.
Just not
very
the right
often,
one.
Do I? Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Just find the box. Ah.
There
Well,
you
it's important to see the box. I want to know what box I was going to get. How lovely is that? It's even got some words on the back with information about William Morris as well, so you can read it while having your cup of tea. It was designed in 1887, this one, as a more naturalistic version of the earlier pattern. Did you know that?
I didn't know that.
I've just read that out, so you can be really posh and read that. Designed in 1887. It is a beautiful design, isn't it? I mean, it would work in a modern home just as well. I think it's gorgeous. What are you going to choose, though? There is
Yeah,
the problem.
brilliant price. Well, don't stop at 1. You probably need a nice little collection like we
Right.
have. We've got 2 trays as well with this collection.
Yeah, I thought this.
Oh,
Yeah, let's see.
look.
Oh, that's a proper teapot. Look at that. Yeah, that's a 2 cup.
So it's normally $13.99. That's got to be wrong. Well, that's good. Well, we probably shouldn't crash from there because I'm finding the box. It's always. Oh, wow.
£19.99 full price. So what are we going to take this down to?
We're going
Hayley?
under £10.
Fabulous.
£9.99.
£9.99. I think that's great, isn't it? Now, you will need to make it a tea cosy, I think. So get
Yes.
yourself some William Morris Willow Bough.
Yeah.
And it does need a tea cosy. How lovely would that be?
You know, if you've got a secret Santa or you've got a £10 budget,
Yeah.
you're getting someone
Oh, that's
something.
true. Well, if I get you for Secret
Very
Santa this
practical,
year,
very
Hayley, I'll get you
useful.
one of them.
Could you actually? I'd like something matching that.
Would you? Okay.
Yes.
No, we're only going to get you one.
I'd
Gonna
like
get
a
one
matching
seat.
set of mugs. Got to
Would
be
you?
2 mugs.
Yeah, but you'll have to reduce the price to £9.99 for whatever it is you
And
want.
I'll probably need a tray to put them on.
Yeah, we can only have one on the Secret Santa. Not more than one thing. That's lovely, though, isn't it? That is your 2 cup. But how nice. Loads of you are coming in for this. Half of
Look
the
at the
stock is
time.
gone. I know. Where does it go? Where does it go? Just like whoosh, Hayley.
I've just noticed the time, yeah. Should we,
Should we move on to the next
should we
one?
race on? Should we do the 2 mugs? And we've all seen the box already, but there it is again. So these are more of a, well, this is a huge mug. This is for someone who really likes a
Yeah,
good cup
yeah.
of tea, isn't it? So these are what you
These are, yes, a more
standard
manageable
size.
cup.
Yeah.
Oh,
Half
£8.99.
the stock's gone already.
For 2. Oh, I tell you, I didn't really know. Did you see these?
We're going
oh,
to £5.99.
I think £8.99 is quite a good price,
Yeah,
to be fair.
£5.99.
I didn't know. Look,
Under
this
£3
stack.
a
How
cup.
cool is that?
Yeah,
So when you're
that's
in the
good.
cupboard, my mugs don't stack. You have. When I put mine in the cupboard, I have to go like that.
Yeah, or upside
Yeah.
down and hope it balances.
But look, these have got special bits, so they
that.
stack. That's nice,
That's
isn't it?
brilliant, isn't it? £5.99.
£5.99 is a great price. You could have that in the Secret Santa. Actually, that's a nice Secret Santa
Yeah,
present,
it
isn't it?
is, yeah.
Right,
lots of
not
you
many
there.
of those
Sorry if you
left.
missed out. And we've got the big I Love Tea mug.
Oh, that's nice. Now, that's my sort of size of mug.
£3.99.
£3.99.
They're
Wow, already gone. Already gone, not surprised. And, oh, we've got 2 left.
Matching. So they're sold separately. We'll go large first. Aren't these handy though?
Yes, so that's lovely. Well, you can
And
get
a
all
little
your,
tray.
you can get biscuits and 2 mugs on there.
Biscuits and 2
Or
mugs.
if you were doing afternoon tea, you could get all your little cucumber sandwiches, couldn't you?
You could.
Just,
Just nice, manageable.
yeah, nice, manageable
Not
tray.
bulky, yeah. Brand new to us as well.
Oh, is it?
We're going really low on this. We're going to £3.99.
That's silly, isn't it? $7.99 down
Hannah
to
wants one, but I think they'll
£3.99.
sell out
£4 saving. If you want one, Hannah, you're going to have to be quick.
Yeah.
Hannah wants one for her mum. But it's a nice, manageable size,
Yes,
isn't it?
yes.
So that when you want to bring...
And the quality, actually,
Yeah, it
it's
is
not.
nice.
You wouldn't be able to bend that if you wanted to. It's very sturdy.
Actually, do you know what? It's a really nice EPP tray.
Handles.
So you could put all your EPP on there, couldn't you? And you could have
Yes.
that on your lap.
Yeah.
And
or
it
you
wouldn't
cross
move.
stitch.
And, yeah. Or beads and sequins and
Yeah.
stuff. It's quite a nice sewing tray,
It is,
isn't it?
it
So you
is.
could have all your bits and pieces on there and have it while you're watching the telly.
Yeah.
Now all the good telly's coming back.
Is it? What's coming
All
back?
Creatures of Great and Small is on this week.
All Creatures Great.
Oh, I love All Creatures Great and Small.
Oh, I'll have to try that. What's it about? I've never seen it ever.
Oh, it's about a vet in Yorkshire. It's like years old. They did it years ago and then they've redone it. I think we're on season 4.
Oh, I think I have watched
So
that.
nice. Anyway, it's coming back on Thursday.
Fab.
You've missed out.
And the smaller
cute.
one, that is cute.
That's
very
just
cute.
like, you could get 2 mugs on there, couldn't you?
£2.49.
Bargain.
You could get 2 mugs or 1 mug and lots of biscuits.
That is true. Or it'd be really nice in your bedroom. You could put all your jewellery in there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Or you could have that by the front door to put your keys in.
Yeah, absolutely.
Does not have
Very
to be a tray for
versatile.
cups. Could be for anything.
Yeah, £2.49.
£2.49. Be rude not to, wouldn't
Be
it?
rude. Be rude, not.
I mean, to be honest, if you've already bought something and you've paid your P&P, I'd get that. Well, I'd get a few of those because that's actually really lovely, isn't it? You could really keep things together. You know, those anywhere in the house you've got all bits and pieces, just put them all in there.
Yeah, add it to your
You know, all
order.
those bits of change and stuff.
Definitely.
For £2.49. Right.
Well done. Congratulations.
Hayley, I
you've got
think we need
those.
to do the quilt.
Is it quilt time?
It's quilt time. So we had this in a different colourway.
We did.
And what colourway was that?
It was greys and blues, I believe.
Right,
Greys
okay.
and blues. Now, I probably shouldn't have put this in manager special.
Right, okay.
I might have got a little bit excited.
Yeah, well, you guys get a little bit competitive upstairs about manager specials, don't you?
We do.
Yeah. Who's going to have the best deals?
Oh, this is by far.
Oh, is it?
This is incredible.
Right,
Yeah,
okay.
These
I
are
did
incredible.
warn you at 8 o'clock that having Hayley was a good thing.
Yes, yes.
So this is the red one.
This is the red
This
one.
is the red
no,
one.
That's the.
No,
I think it's got red in it. Oh, this
no,
has got red
this
in
is
it.
the blue
It's
one.
The blue.
It's got a bit of red.
This
Obviously.
one's, we'll open this.
You'll
one's
see
got
in a
more,
minute.
Cream and red.
Yes, this is the blue one.
Yeah.
Right. So we'll start with the blue. So this is the blue one, because I can see the picture. Cause
Yeah.
that is definitely the blue one. The red one has got more red. It's got more red in the, you have to stand back to see it. In this bit here is red.
Yeah. And I love how Strawberry Thief's been used as a.
Well, they've used it a really,
feature.
really big
Yeah.
piece, haven't they? So
Yeah.
you've got that beautiful teal Strawberry Thief, and it's a massive triangle.
Yeah.
So the fabric can speak. I think it's genius. Should we see what you get inside?
Yeah, the images may be a bit different, so we're just trying to.
Oh, we're just
let's
checking
open it
images.
out and we'll look at all the fabrics in the actual kit. Sometimes they are substituted with something that will work equally as well.
But this is, the one behind me is blue.
Yes. So we did do this quilt, and Stuart Hillard demonstrated it for
Right.
us. We'll get a date on that, so you can watch that back. But it's our fastest ever selling quilt.
Wow. I think, yes, because like you say, it's William Morris fabric.
Yeah.
And it is stunning how it works, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is. And I remember Stuart coming to talk to us about it, and he said it looks quite technical. It looks quite.
Well, it looks like you're
hard.
folding fabric underneath other pieces.
But you're not. He said it comes together very,
Oh,
very
okay.
more easily than you'd imagine.
Just
So
because it's
an
the way it's
advanced
all worked out.
beginner would be.
Right, okay. Because I
Able.
always think it's clever with these quilts that when the designer comes on and they break it down, you go,
Yeah.
oh yes, oh yes. So full instructions, obs, lots of pictures.
So there you go. All your keys for your fabrics.
And lots of diagrams. Lots of diagrams, pictures. Tells you exactly how it all goes together.
So this is exactly what you're going to get. So the finished sample here is exactly what you'll get.
Right,
So our
okay.
image was slightly wrong online, but don't worry about that. This is
the right one.
this
We're
is correct.
sorting it out
we'll,
now.
We'll change the photo. Yeah.
Right.
Wow.
And then
Imagine
this is the fabric. I
unfolding
know,
that,
it's so
I
lovely.
know.
Look at it all. So how big is this finished quilt?
Just under 2 meters, I believe.
Oh, okay. So good size.
193 by 193 square. Yeah,
Right.
centimeters.
Right, so this is the fabric you get. I mean, it is gorgeous.
Yeah.
It is all your proper William Morris, isn't it? I mean, look at these beautiful... Oh, look, there's the willow bough to match the teapot.
Oh, yeah, beautiful.
So you need to get the teapot and the teacups so you can drink that while you're making this.
Yeah.
So this is in these little squares.
Yeah, the red's
That's
there.
in those little squares.
Then you've got this beautiful.
Then there's that
cream
beautiful,
colour on the
this lovely red.
triangles.
That's in that line around there, which is what really makes the 3D-ness stand out.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Look at all these lovely fabrics. I'm looking for that lovely one. This,
That's,
I think it's very clever, the putting in this deeper
Here,
blue
sorry.
and there, because that makes that section stand out as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, it does.
There's that really big piece of the Strawberry Thief.
Gorgeous
It's used for those
colours.
big
Yeah,
things.
stunning colours.
Fabulous. There's, oh, that's that one.
Hannah's just told me how many people have already committed and confirmed.
Really, without knowing what
without-
you're going to drop it
Without
to.
knowing what we're going to do. And I think it is just because it is one of the most stunningly beautiful
Yeah,
quilts
it is.
we've bought you. If you missed out on the very first one, which was earlier in the year, obviously it's taken us months to get them back in.
Yeah, to get
Now,
them
We
recut.
didn't order as many as we had the first time.
Okay.
Because we thought, well, it's been on once. Yes, it completely sold out the fastest we
Yeah,
ever had, but
yes.
you know, let's be sensible. So now I'm starting to think we haven't got enough.
Okay.
'Cause
I mean,
Hannah
it
just
is,
told me how
and
many
when you
of
look
you've
at it,
taken
don't look at it and go, oh, I can't do that, that's difficult. I mean, it's been put in as an advanced beginner.
Yeah.
What they mean by that is you need to have used a sewing machine.
Yeah.
You need to know how to sew in lines and maybe have the rotary cutting equipment already.
Yeah, and
but,
you do have to obviously cut the
Yeah.
pieces yourself.
but the actual creation of it, when they talk about quilts being difficult, is to do with all the sort of the seams and the angles. This is done in a very simple
Yeah.
way, much simpler than it looks, and that's the beauty of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, so let's have a
Okay.
think about
So,
price, Hayley. What are you
A
going to do?
lot of you have already confirmed, and I think possibly because 24999 is already phenomenal.
It's a great price. I mean,
Yeah.
it is a double bed size quilt. It's
Yes.
a good size, isn't
Yeah.
it?
It's beautiful. Now, on a show where we demonstrated this with Stuart, we went to a super price of 199.
That's good. So £50 off.
Yeah. So if you're happy with that, start confirming on this or the other colourway, because we're actually going lower.
More than £50
Yeah, and I'm
off.
going to get into
No
so
way.
much trouble when I go upstairs. There's no justification, you know.
Yeah, because actually, did you not sell out?
Yeah, we sold it. We said, oh, wouldn't that be great to get that back?
Right,
in?
okay, and
So
you're
we got
going
it back
lower.
in two colourways.
So the others aren't watching.
Let's hope they're not
Yeah,
watching.
let's hope
Hopefully
they're
they
not
won't.
watching. Then they won't. They'll never know.
So, manager special price, today only.
Yeah.
189.99.
Wow, that is fantastic and
5-way split pay.
brilliant. So you can get that today.
Yeah.
We will for. It's just going to come up now because I cannot work that out for myself. It has to go round. £37.99.
Yeah.
£37.99. Pay that today. We'll send the quilt straight to you. By the time you've paid it all off in the 5 instalments, you'd have finished it.
Absolutely, yeah.
And the quilting, and I know a lot of you think, oh, what about the quilting? This has been done on a normal sewing machine. There's nothing fancy about this. It has not been long arm quilted.
No.
And all they've done is done the quilting. It's all stitch in the ditch.
Yeah.
They've just sewn on the seam lines. So they haven't done any fancy patterns or marking. They have just sewn on the seam
I
lines.
mean, you could do whatever you wanted.
Yeah, you could, but I know
make it.
sometimes people are really put off because they go, oh, I haven't got a long arm quilter. When am I going to do it?
Yeah.
It's just sewn on the seam lines and it looks amazing.
It does, and it's such a bold.
I love the
effect.
this
Beautiful.
honeysuckle. Honeysuckle, that's beautiful, and that's really strongly featured in the
Half
border.
the stock's completely gone now.
Wow.
Yeah.
And the one that we're talking about makes this sample here. Yeah, but ignore the image on the website.
Yeah.
That's wrong. It makes this one here. And it's lovely. And also, you've got the binding as well, so that it's bound in this really lovely acorn leaf fabric. I mean, obviously, you haven't got the backing and the wadding. We never put those in the kits, because some people have it, some people they don't. But it's lovely that the whole quilt is in William Morris.
Yeah, we're in love. Should we look at the other colourway?
Shall we? Shall we?
Well, that one's still...
Yes, I'll pop that one in the box. So, it's the same thing.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh,
Look
I
at the
know.
impact. It does look as if you really had to...
Yeah, it's really clever, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose it's because it's entangled.
Entangle, yeah, because it is a gorgeous quilt.
Right, let's show you the other colourway.
So it's the same thing, it's just that the colours are redder.
Yes, yeah, exactly the same design.
So we've
You've
got the
some
picture
really
there.
nice strong...
So on the border you've got reds.
Yeah, cranberries.
And then the sort of the second border in is that lovely deep red.
Oh, and look at the fabric they've used
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
in place of the strawberries.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
So this is, I mean, it's not like scarlet red, you know, we're not talking about
let's
super
open it,
bright
yeah.
red. We're talking about...
Should we get the price down, Hannah? We're obviously going to take this to the exactly same price that we've offered the blue, so it's going to £189.99.
I love this. So it's not a super bright red, it's very William Morris brick red.
Yeah, like a vintage.
I don't know which one I like best.
They're both stunning, aren't they? I mean, they're both very different because of the colourway. You could,
Yeah.
you could get both.
You could, well, if
If
you
you
had
wanted,
two
you
beds,
could.
I mean, how nice would that be?
Yeah. So there's your full instructions.
So, Hannah, what's 193 in inches?
Just get the
I can
calculator.
think, I can buy fabric in centimetres, but I have to sort of look at quilt sizes in inches. Yeah, I want to see that fabric. Right, so it's like 75-inch square. So that's a
79.
good double bed size.
79, nearly 80.
Didn't you say 75?
Oh, sorry.
75.98.
I misheard.
0.98 approximately.
I know, 0.98 approximately, yeah. Wow, look at those colours, yeah, they're
Beautiful.
Rich reds.
So this, that one that's
Strawberry
used in the inner border. You've got that lovely blue, the red strawberry thief.
You get a lot of strawberry thief
I know
here.
you do, don't you? Well, you've got some for the half square triangles around the sawtooth border, but then you've got some that's used for that whole inner border.
I'm doing this quicker than you, just so we can see the colours.
Yeah, and I want to see that.
And then,
we want to see that one,
third
don't we?
one.
The feature.
the feature.
See, look at that. That is, I mean, that is beautiful. That is,
Yeah.
it shows you it's not it's not scarlet. It's that William Morris
Here
red.
you
Now
go.
this is the feature
Oh, wow.
that's used. Oh, that's gorgeous.
It's like a pheasant, isn't it?
Yeah,
Do
it
you
is.
think
What
it's
is
a
that
pheasant?
one called then?
Got that there, yeah. They're
And then
flying out. Thank you for grabbing this. There is a demo. Have you managed to find it? We'll find you the date.
Seasons.
But
it's
no,
called.
thanks for coming in and grabbing this. It is the best price it will ever be. So you can rest assured.
That's
of
gorgeous.
that.
That's from
And
the
it's
Orkney
stunning.
collection.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, just read it on the selvage.
Oh, well
You were
done.
impressed then, were you?
Well,
Oh, yes,
I-
Hayley, this is from the Orkney collection.
I don't remember seeing this.
No,
one,
I don't remember
so-
seeing this. That is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
But look at that saving. That's amazing. So £37.99. Now, you don't have to use split pay, but the way it works is not only do we not charge you interest for using split pay, we also don't charge you an admin fee, which other people do. And we don't charge you anything.
Yes.
All we do, you take your calculator, you can divide that 189.99 into 5. We'll pay you, you'll pay £37.99. We send this kit straight to you. You can then pay it off in the next 4 months. But it is entirely optional. Whether you order on the phone or whether you order on the website, you can choose. Some people like to
Yeah.
spread the payment, some people don't.
Yeah, yeah.
But it won't cost you
Your
any more
choice,
either way. But for 30...
I always do if I can.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I think that. I think I may as well.
Let them
I may
take
as
the
well.
interest. I'll
Yeah,
save the money. £37.99 and
Yeah.
you can have this.
Should we quickly recap the blue? Photo is wrong on the website, so ignore the photo on the website. This is exactly
blue,
the same. We've
'cause it's
checked
got
every fabric.
Blue. Yeah, this is the right one. This is blue. Wow, more than 50 people have got this in their basket already.
Yeah, there's a high chance these will sell out today.
Well,
I'm not surprised.
That's a massive saving.
Yes.
I'm amazed, Wasey. I knew you'd do some good deals.
I know.
Beautiful quilt. Which one do you like best?
I had a debate with myself.
Did you?
Yeah, I
a little
did, yeah.
meeting.
Well, I kind of said, well, they've flown out at 199. Why would we ever go low? There's no need. And I thought, oh, it'd be nice to do something really special. I kind
Yeah,
of
but that's the point. It's not about
yeah.
managers' deals, managers' offers. It's managers' specials.
managed special,
Isn't it?
Exactly.
And it's your little gift to the viewers, isn't it?
Exactly. Yes.
So that they can have a special deal. If you've often thought about making a quilt, or particularly making a William Morris quilt, or, I mean, thinking it's beginning of September, well, she's not even middle. You're thinking about giving a quilt to somebody for Christmas. You've got time to do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually.
absolutely.
Get the quilt, pop your order in now, whether you do it on split pay or not. Get the quilt
Yeah,
home.
yeah.
You can get that made. I mean, it's beautiful. If you've got family coming round for Christmas, that's going to look great on the spare room bed. Fewer than 20 left. Wow. Morning, ladies. Can I ask if there are some substitutions as it looks different to the blue photo? The photo for the blue one is wrong. No, we checked it. The blue box.
So the photo that people are seeing if they're checking it on the website
that's wrong.
isn't correct.
Right.
The actual finished sample here, and Carol, we went through every fabric and we
Yeah.
checked it with the quilt, and it's exactly what you get. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just for some reason
Yeah.
the photo on the web is wrong.
Very occasionally we do have to do substitutions, but we always do a substitution which still fits with the pattern.
Yeah.
So, but there's none with these.
This is what you get. It's just that the website is wrong. The wall
Yeah.
is right.
The wall is right.
And the code for the one on the wall is RUUVO9. That's on the screen. And it should be £249.99.
And it's on 5 Rice Split Pay if you choose to take advantage of that.
Yeah, it's up to you, but it's interest-free. And we don't charge you an admin fee for doing that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's
gorgeous.
I bet
it's
you're
gorgeous.
tempted, aren't you, Hayley?
Well, I'm tempted for someone to make it for me.
I think it's... Look, you're not a beginner, are you? You're an advanced beginner.
I'm okay piecing.
Yeah.
It's just putting blocks together that
That's
I
the
haven't
same as
attempted
piecing.
yet, but they're bigger, aren't they? And they're more like...
Well, there aren't really
movable.
blocks in this. From what I can see, you kind of do it as you go along.
Yeah,
I
strips.
think you can do this.
Okay.
With these things, you just got to start at the beginning, and the first thing you do is you cut your fabricate. You'd be fine with that.
Oh, I'd like to enjoy cutting.
Oh, there you are
yeah,
then.
Yeah.
And then all you got to do is get your machine out. And then, just bit by bit.
I'll bring round a quilt to you.
I
Can you
think,
sew this
yeah,
together
I
for
think
me?
you could do this. I think
Well
you
done on
can.
that. It's absolutely beautiful. You won't be disappointed. Still a chance for a few of you to grab it. And obviously, if there's anything left, we'll let you know later.
Remember, the blue one is the one on the wall.
Yes.
Not the one on the web.
Yes. Should we do some macaroons?
Yes, now we've come with this beauty.
We can't
Let's
eat
do a
them,
little
though.
thing instead.
We can't eat them, unfortunately.
There's macarons. I love a macaron.
Macaron.
Shame you can't eat them.
I drove in with my friend Rachel today,
Yeah.
who works on Gemporia, our sister channel, and she said, "Oh, I'm doing ever so well eating and exercising." She said, "I did have a macaroon last night." I said, "Oh, okay." She went, "That's not too bad. It's coconut, isn't it?" I was like, and then she googled it. She went, "Oh!" She was like, "There's 400 calories."
I know, well,
in
was it one of
macaroon."
those big, really coconut
big one, a
macaroon
proper- yeah,
ones?
a
Because
proper
these
big one.
macarons are a little bit... Oh, they are nice.
Oh,
those.
sorry, a coconut macaron.
Yeah, and did it have, like, chocolate on the base?
Yes,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
So
Oh, they are...
you can't eat these.
How did she think?
I
How
don't
did
know.
she think that was...
I felt
Oh, we've
bad
got to do the
bursting.
blue one
I felt
first.
bad bursting a bubble, but yeah.
You
like-
should have said, yeah, they're free, actually. yeah, free. Nothing, no calories. 'cause it's
Okay,
coconut.
these are cute. So we bought these about a year ago, and they completely fly out at $12.99, which is where you can get
Well,
them
they're
day in, day
Clover.
out.
Clover brand are fantastic.
Yeah,
You always know it's
brilliant
quality.
What do you do?
What do you use them for,
What do
then?
you do?
Hayley, because you can't eat them.
What do you do, Bex? You store your little I'm trying to find a needle, not a pin.
But they
can put pins
sharpen
in.
them.
And so yeah, so as you pop it in, not only does it secure it for you, but it sharpens
It sharpens it,
as
and
does
it's
it.
magnetic as well.
And it's magnetic. You've got anything magnetic?
Is that pin magnetic?
What pin? Oh, the
That you
pin
just put
badge.
in. No, this pin.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. No, look, you could stick your pin. Yes, you could have a macaron pin badge.
There you go.
But you stick your needle to it, and look, and it's magnetic.
We're going to do a nice big saving on these. We're going to $8.99.
So really worth it when you're using your needle. So let's get an actual. There's an actual.
know,
needle.
there you go.
There we go.
There you go.
So you go like that, sharpen it up. So it must be some kind of like emery paper or
yeah,
something.
you can almost hear it, can't
Yeah,
you, when you pop
give
it
it
through.
sharpen, and then
Yeah.
you can sit on there, so that when you're, say, sitting on the sofa or something, you're doing your stitching. That's cute. $8.99, nice price.
Yes, it says move back and forward in a backward motion to
And it's by
sharpen.
Clover, and Clover are always great quality.
They are.
I buy a lot of Clover things because I know they'll be good. And the people who work for Clover really think about what you need and what works. They're probably made for sewers.
That's cute. It actually says Clover as well.
It's so cute.
And the other
and then
colourway.
if you
So this
want
is
a
raspberry
matching one,
flavour.
or you only want one, then we have it in pink as well.
Yeah. Raspberry.
So it was $12.99.
Yeah.
This is a
We're
raspberry
going to
macaron.
$8.99. We're going to match the price. Yeah.
So you
well
can have a
done if you've got
pistachio
these.
macaron or a raspberry macaron, or you can have both.
Sorry, I keep moving that out of shot because I'm trying to.
You're trying to sharpen your pins. There we
Sharpen
go.
my
How
pins.
lovely is that? Or you could get both of them because they're so cute. The one on the screen at the
You
moment
could
is the raspberry.
actually, if you were doing something that needed two different.
Yeah,
kinds, you
absolutely.
could,
So if you were doing like cross stitch or
store-
something, or
yeah.
embroidery where you've got them all threaded up different colours, it'd be perfect
Oh
for
yeah,
that, wouldn't
that
it?
would be, yeah.
Lovely. Only $8.99.
Yeah.
Gift.
And I love how they're very, you pop those in your bag.
I
wouldn't
know,
you?
they're
very
so cute.
take with you.
Nice gift.
Right. Well
Now,
done those.
you've
Well done.
put my favourite gadget in as the next
Oh,
one.
no.
See, freezer paper I love because I use loads of it.
We haven't got enough of these. That's the only trouble.
Where is it? Is it in the box?
Yeah, it's hiding in the box. The Prim turning tool. Again, Prim is such a great...
This is fabulous. We used to sell
product.
these on Sewing Quarter and I never knew what they were.
Yeah.
I used to think, what are those things? And then one day, I must have watched it, thought I would, and realised what they did. And then since then, this is one of those inventions that's the easiest thing to invent, but no one ever did.
How many tote bags have you made? We
Oh.
sell a lot of panel tote bags. How many tote bags have you made where you need to turn the handle
And it
inside
takes
out?
ages.
And it takes ages.
Ages and ages.
And you're fighting there in your kitchen and you're doing what
Oh,
you
I
can do,
know,
trying
and
to
it's
get a wooden
brilliant.
spoon or
So
whatnot.
I'll show you because we've got a little thing here. So when you get the pack, oh yes, sorry, we have to crash.
We need to
before
crash
we
because there's
discuss
so
it.
many of you already on the lines. We are going £6.99.
Oh, please get one of these. When you get yours as well, make it a little drawstring bag because when these all open, you end up losing them. I've lost that bit. I had to buy another set. So make a little drawstring bag to keep them in. But this is how it works.
So imagine that's the wrong way round.
Right. So okay, imagine it's a handle.
And you need to reverse it.
You have to sew it on across the end. Just tack it.
Yeah.
You get your stick, and you just push it through like that. So maybe you do like teddy bear arms.
Yeah.
Or something like that. It's brilliant.
It's guaranteed to save you time.
Oh, completely.
Yeah.
When I used to make bags, I'd think, well, in the evening, I'll do the turning of the handles right when I'm watching the telly because that'll take me so long.
Yeah.
And it comes with 3 different ones. So you get the big one and the medium one, and then the little one has a metal thing.
So that would even do like camisole.
Yeah, like rouleau
clothing.
loops.
Rouleau loops.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you could do with that. So what you do is you choose the biggest tube that will fit in. It's brilliant, isn't
They're
it?
going to sell out.
I
There's
love
so many
this.
of you there. Congratulations. Right. We love this little applique sheet, and this is
that is
something
really
that's
useful.
a phenomenal tool that is going to be versatile for everybody. Bag making.
Well, I use it a lot when I'm pressing interfacing or Bonder web on
Yeah.
because it means that it doesn't stick to your ironing board
Yeah.
or your iron.
Yeah, we don't want to ruin our irons or our ironing boards, so you need this little handy mat.
I think, to be honest, I think the $7.99
It's 40 by 31
is
centimetres.
because you use it over and over again.
Yeah, you just simply iron. And also, some fabrics are very sheer, aren't they? So you're scared to iron them. Again, this can be used to protect.
Because what you can do is if you've got to iron interfacing onto something, you can place all of your fabric pieces there and then put the interfacing on and it will just peel off. Or you can do it the other way around. You can have your interfacing or your Bonder web blue side up, put your piece on and then place the mat on top and iron.
We're going to $5.99.
That's great. I think $7.99 is a good price
It
anyway.
is. Well, they fly out at $7.99. But yeah,
But it is
nice
manager's
special
specials,
price.
isn't it?
The lovely Hayley Bryant's on next, isn't she?
She is, and she's chosen some really nice fabrics. She's got that lovely Sewing Street cup.
She has. Yeah.
And Scott came on this morning with that. He found one upstairs and had a cup of tea in it.
He's already promoted it.
Yeah, he's already promoted it. And I said...
Do you know the story behind that?
No.
I'll let Hayley tell you, but it's good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep watching.
She's got some nice animal print fabrics.
Yes, she has.
Yeah. She said to me yesterday, "Shall I wear my skirt?" And I went, "No, because you won't see it." She goes, "I've got
she's
a
got a
top."
top.
Yeah.
She's got an
I said,
animal
"You won't
print
see
top."
the skirt."
No, you
In
wouldn't.
fact, Scott did say a lot of you had leopard print on today.
Yes, I missed the memo.
Did you?
Oh, I have. This is well, it's some kind of.
It's some kind of animal print, isn't it? He said he needs to get himself. He has got a shirt. He's going to have to get himself one.
I think he was talking about getting some jeans, some leopard print jeans. So I encouraged him. That's good. Yeah, get those.
Oh, Hannah, sorry. Quilt on the wall. Quilt on the wall.
Yeah.
Ignore the photo on the web. It's wrong.
Yes. This is what you'll
This is
get.
right.
Every fabric is exactly what you see.
And how
here.
much money are we saving?
So we've bought this to you today, and we've gone way too low. We went to $189.99.
Amazing.
From a 249.
It's a 75-inch square quilt as well, which is big.
Yes.
Big. Savings. Right, you're saving £60. There are over 50
lots of you in
people
baskets,
who have it in baskets. This is what
so
you get.
Be quick to make your mind up. They are incredibly popular. But you can see why, can't you? I mean, we get the chance to buy various designs of quilts, and this one, look, we have a little bit of a buying team looking at everything. This one, everyone just went, oh,
did
wow.
they? Yeah, right, we want that one.
It's incredible, yeah.
Oh, well, it's just beautiful.
That's your red. Is that your red? Oh, no,
No, this is the blue,
sorry, yeah.
because it has that little red there.
Yes.
And then the little bits of red in the border.
But it's predominantly blue.
It's lovely
grey,
because it's
green.
intricate enough by putting the little sawtooth border on, but not difficult.
Yeah.
Message. Oh my God, loving the manager's special and got 5 things already. I hope my husband is at work when they're delivered. Love this now from Susan.
You've got 2 more days.
Yeah.
And you get your badge. You haven't mentioned
Yeah.
the badge. You get a free pin badge.
Yeah, free pin badge, with a special offer code. Yeah, just say, oh, it's probably been delivered to the wrong house or something. But no, you see what you need to
Well,
think.
tell them how much you've saved.
Just think of
see.
what you're saving.
Yeah.
Don't think what you spent. Think about
Yeah.
what you've saved.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you very much,
Thank
Hayley.
you. It's
We
been
will
fun.
see you
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? You back tomorrow?
I'm back tomorrow and Thursday, yes.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
I will see you back in a few minutes' time. I've got the lovely Hayley Bryan, who's the Queen of Marketing, on with me in a moment with some amazing fabrics. Even more deals coming your way, including the Sewing Street mug. I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw. I am a needlecraft author, a fabric designer, and the co-founder of the award-winning Half-Yard Sewing Club. I like to spend my days sewing and creating and coming up with projects for you. So I encourage you to start sewing if you're new to sewing, or if you're an experienced sewer, maybe give you a little bit of inspiration. I work with my daughter Kim. She's also an author and a designer, and we're really excited because we've been working on some exclusive panels for Sewing Street alongside kits and tours and all kinds of things to keep you motivated and keep you inspired. So I hope you can join me for the Debbie Shaw shows here on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street, and I've got Hayley Bryant with me, who is the Queen of Marketing.
Apparently.
Apparently, yes. So lots of you will have met Hayley before when we do the manager specials, but for those of you who haven't, what do you do on a daily basis?
Oh, well, every day is
Other than
different.
firefight.
Yes, a lot of firefighting. Yeah, controlling them in the office. Well, no, not so much. Yeah, so I'm head of brand and content. So I manage Lucy and Emily May, who you will know from Lucy from the emails and Emily May from social. Yeah, so we create the content that goes on
So
social
you
media
put
and
all
the
of
blog.
like the descriptions that go on that tell you what's coming out, you know.
Yes, so on the
and
TV
all
guide.
the social media and the Festival of Quilts.
Yes, Yes, so I organise our presence at Festival of Quilts.
So anything that's to do with promoting Sewing Street?
Yes.
Fantastic. Nice job. Do you enjoy it?
Yeah, it's fun.
Is it fun?
Yeah.
Is it like every day, like, oh, what's happening today? And
Yeah, definitely. But it's fun.
Interesting. So the mugs that you've got for these, now we have these for beds because I've got a white one that you gave me for the Festival of Quilts. So how did this come about? I thought they'd just be made for us to have in the office.
So they were made, we had some made for Festival of Quilts, basically so we didn't have the branded coffee shop cups.
Right,
That look a bit messy, don't they, on the nice newsstand we had. But we got so many people come up and say how much they loved them, they wanted one.
Yeah, no, I love
we decided to. These are like new and improved ones. These are slightly different, but they're insulated.
Oh,
Whereas the ones they had like a grip around them, and the Sewing Street was only on the grip. So
so mine is white with the Sewing Street on the blue grip. Oh,
these are much nicer.
These are better.
Yeah, they're double walls, Hannah said.
Oh yeah, they are.
So insulated.
Well, that is good, isn't it? Yes, because mine is white with the blue.
Yeah.
thing.
So these will keep your cup of tea warmer longer. And they're made in the UK, apparently.
Made in the UK, that's very impressive. Wow, and what I quite like is that they've only got a small spout, so that if they do tip a little bit,
you can catch it quickly. Yeah.
Because I've got one that's got quite a big hot, and if you tip it over, you've had it.
Yeah.
And also they're screw lids.
Yes.
So I've had them for where you have to click, and if you don't click them on properly, then it all comes out when you drink your coffee. Most importantly, they are exclusive to us.
Yes, and they're dishwasher safe apparently as well.
Safe. Look at that. So I think $9.99 is actually a really good price. You can't get them anywhere else.
because they're exclusive. Yeah.
They're just really useful. They're lovely to have in your sewing room. They're very practical because then you won't tip over, and just a nice colour.
Yeah.
Lovely colour. So I think $9.99 is actually quite a competitive price.
It is.
Based on what, remember it's double-walled insulated, based on what other mugs in the market cost.
That is true.
But you are queen of marketing.
Yes, and as it's manager specials, and I was so excited, and I did promise a lot of people at Festival of Quilts that I was bringing
So
these
did this
manager
all come
specials.
about because of Festival of Quilts?
Yeah, and I did promise, so I've kept to my promise.
That's really funny.
Yeah. So the price we're going to go to though is $5.99.
Wow. So everyone, hundreds of you have already checked out on $9.99. You didn't need to drop that, but don't worry, you will be charged the final price.
Yeah.
So isn't that lovely that people came to you and said, I want one of those?
Yeah.
And then you went and got a better one. A better, lovelier one.
Of course.
At $5.99. Just imagine if you'd had these for sale at the Festival of Quilts. Everybody would
Wow,
want one.
that's the thing, yeah. Maybe next year.
Maybe
we'll
next
have
year,
some
but everyone
Sewing Street
will want them.
merch.
Hundreds have already gone. There is a small queue on the phone lines. But if you've already paid your P&P, you've already bought something else, then you pop that in $5.99.
Oh, yeah.
It's worth it. But if this is the first thing you're checking it out, we have got a new badge. I hadn't realised that this is the first time we've had a badge for Manager Specials.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Why is that then?
Wow.
Seeing as you are queen of badges
we have so many other badges.
Yeah, I guess so.
And then it occurred to us that we haven't got a Manager Specials one, and people like to collect them, so...
And also, it's very
we
pretty
deserve
this
one.
time as well, isn't it?
Of course.
I do like that.
That's all down to Lucy.
Is it?
I'm going to give it, yeah.
It is very pretty. I love the teal and the
Yes.
pink, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sadly, you only get one per customer, so when you check out, it will be popped into your order. There is a little code on the back, which I'm not allowed to tell you what it is, but it is a special offer, so don't throw the card away.
No, yes.
So please keep on checking out for the cup. $5.99, double wall insulated. Oh, move that. Over half the stock has gone.
wow.
Look, very lovely, isn't it?
It is, yes.
There's only, is this the one, so this is, you only had two, didn't you? One's here and Scott's pinched yours.
Yeah, so I'm going to have that one now.
Scott came in this morning with his cup of tea and I said, I hope that's not our studio sample, we've got to show that later. He goes, oh no, I found one upstairs. It was Hayley's.
Found it
Found
on my
it.
desk. So I'll be taking that one for my tea.
I think you should actually.
Yeah.
Do check out, we've got loads and loads on them. Oh, you can get 350 mil in
So I think that's actually more than the other one as well, the one we had at Festival of Quilts as
Yeah,
well.
I think so.
They are slightly bigger.
Well, it's a nice, so I like them like this because you can put your cup of tea in, you can put it in the microwave if it gets cold.
That's true, yeah.
Because I want mine.
And it'll keep it warm for ages.
Oh, that's,
because
yeah.
it's
really worth it. I always use one when I walk the dog. Do you? Do you have a cup of tea when you walk the dog?
No, not really.
You always
Maybe
do.
I will in the winter though.
See, I never used to, and then I discovered like walking the dog with a cup of biscuit tea is lovely.
Oh, cup of biscuit tea.
Biscuit
Oh, but they don't do decaf biscuit tea there. I can't have caffeine.
Oh.
But yeah.
You could just have a cup. So there's nothing nicer than walking the dog in the winter with a cup of
Yeah.
tea. There you go, in your
I like it for when
mug.
I'm on my way into work for the car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Final
Oh, wow.
40 when everyone
Oh, I'm
has
definitely
checked
having this
out.
one then.
Yeah, let's go on yours.
Yeah.
You could be advertising Sewing Street on your dog walks.
I could be, yeah.
It's lovely. Right, I'm going to let you continue checking out for that. We are down to our final 40 when everyone is checked out. If you've already checked out today, you may as well get that because it is
Yes.
lovely. Right, talking about mugs, we need to move
mine.
on that one. Sorry, you can have
Yeah.
that one because otherwise, once they sell out,
put it
you'll
back.
never see them.
I know, exactly.
Now you bought us some more mugs as well,
Yes, on theme.
and on a theme.
Yeah.
But these are China mugs.
Yes.
Right, which one should we start with? Oh yeah, open
Want
it.
me to
We're going
open
to start
it?
with the pink one.
I probably shouldn't because I'm not very good at opening these. So it's nicely packaged.
It is. Well, what I like about this, when I look at things like this, I think if I wanted to give it as a gift, does it come in a nice box? Because that's important.
Yes, exactly.
isn't it?
They're very giftable, aren't they?
And we are in that giftable, thinkable time of year.
And it's
Oh,
nice,
that
good,
is-
like solid one for
That's
your
so
coffee.
nice, isn't it? And it's got the knitting needle through it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's a nice cosy mug.
It is a really
Yeah.
cosy mug, isn't
And we're going
it?
to take it to the lowest ever price as well.
How much?
$4.99.
Wow, that's
It's never
brilliant.
been this price before.
Now, if you buy that as a gift for somebody, you could put like little hot chocolate sachets in it, couldn't you?
Oh, that'd
And
be
a little
nice.
bag of those mini marshmallows and pop it in there.
Yeah. We're matching it.
$4.99. That's amazing price.
Yes.
Amazing.
That's the lowest price we've ever taken.
We've
that.
ever done before. And it's really cute, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
If you go to, maybe you're in like a little crochet group or a knitting group.
Oh,
Wouldn't it be so good? You could take it
yes.
with you, couldn't you? Or maybe you're
Or
in like...
if you don't take your Sewing Street cup, you can take that.
You can
yeah.
take that. Or maybe you're in a little group and you need a Secret Santa at $4.99.
Yes, that's perfect.
That's a good
isn't
Secret
it?
Santa. You could even fill it with just some few little chocolates, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Or just buy it for yourself, because actually it's really useful for keeping things in. You keep all your crochet hooks in there.
Well, or drink out of it.
Or you
Which is what it's meant for.
Oh, yeah. No, I have a really nice mug like this that I fill with all my marking pencils.
Oh, really?
I always put them in a mug. They're nicer than
Oh,
containers. Because you get so
okay.
many nice mugs. So I've got
Yeah,
one that's on
true.
my desk that's filled with pens and pencils. I think I've got the Yarn Lane mug that is filled with pens and
That's
pencils.
nice. But do you not have like a mug for like one for your hot chocolate, one for your tea?
Oh yeah,
one
yeah.
for-
I have different mugs for different things and
So,
different
yeah.
times of the day as well.
Yes.
Posh mugs for the
This is true.
afternoon. You.
Yeah.
See, I bet anyone who works from home, I bet you all have all these set
Oh,
things,
yes.
don't you?
One for my hot chocolate.
Right, quarter of that stock is in baskets.
yes.
We do have another colourway. So if you want a different colourway or if you want a matching pair, even.
Do you want me to get this one out of the box?
Yeah, do it.
Shall we?
Nice box again.
Yeah.
Do you think we can match the price on this?
Oh, yes, we should do, shouldn't
Because
we?
that'd be a shame.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
We don't
be
want
a
to
shame.
discriminate against
You
the
can't have
grey colour.
discrimination about it's the grey mug.
That's a really nice one. I don't know which one's my favourite, actually.
That's very natural
'Cause
home,
I do quite like
isn't
it.
it?
Yeah.
Lovely. But yeah, if you wanted to get, you've got two friends that you want to give
Yeah.
them to, or you just want a matching pair at home. But
Oh,
they
yeah, to
are
be
lovely,
fair.
aren't they? Only $4.99. Lowest price we've ever sold them for is $4.99.
Yes.
So get checked out on
I
those.
love
It's
them.
amazing saving, isn't it? Well, half price.
500 ml apparently in
Oh,
there.
that's a lot, isn't it?
So that's a big cup of tea.
Yeah, that's a proper cup of tea, isn't it? Or it's a hot chocolate, isn't it? They're nice though, aren't they? But I
Well, you
mean,
could definitely have your hot chocolate with your marshmallows.
Yeah,
on
with your
top.
marshmallows you
Yeah.
could. And it's not too chunky to hold. You can easily hold it. It's just a lovely thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Very nice. Like that one. Right. Oh, now this is very
Oh,
Hayley Bryan. Bit of
yes.
glamour.
Oh, thank
Bit
you.
of glamour. Let me move the mugs out of your way.
Oh, thank
And
you.
you show us your bit of glamour. I did tell everyone you were going to get a bit of glamour with you.
Bit of glamour. Oh,
Yeah.
really? Oh, God.
I said
Sorry if I'm
Hayley
disappointed.
always buys lovely things for us.
Oh, yeah. Like the cups.
Like the cups. Lovely, lovely things for us. These are beautiful. They are very glamorous scissors, aren't they? Rainbow. So they're sheer. They're dressmaker shears.
Yeah, they're proper, a good weight as well.
And do you know how you tell if they're shears or scissors?
How would you tell?
One handle's bigger than the other.
Oh, so
I read that
scissors aren't
somewhere
like
once.
that then?
No.
Okay,
Most,
that's interesting.
Yeah, no, they're like, and also they're like that because you put them on a flat surface for cutting.
Oh yeah.
So you can fit your fingers in there.
Yeah.
So you put them on there. So amazing quality, 10.5 inches. That's the length from the screw to the point. Is the length of scissors.
Oh, okay.
I know a lot of really useless facts.
I think this is useful.
That's a really useless fact. And how do you tell the difference
interesting.
between shears and scissors? Lots of useless facts. So, what is a special price? Got to be a special price. I mean, to be honest, $14.99 for dressmaker shears is really good anyway.
But as we promised a stocking filler price,
okay,
we're going to take it to $9.99.
Under a tenner.
Yes.
That is lovely, isn't it? Oh, they are really nice. I
They're
like the
really
fact
nice,
they've got
yeah.
that little bit there. So you
What's
can
that little bit there for to rest?
I don't know the answer to that one. I don't know.
I need to find
maybe
out.
Maybe it is for that because when you're
'cause it makes
cutting, they
sense.
need to be flat. So maybe it is that. So if you find like kitchen scissors or something, they'll often have shears apparently have a look so you can put your hand in. Nice, aren't they? $9.99. I think
It's very
that's a good
satisfying.
price. They are
gift as
very
well.
satisfying, but they add a little bit of glam to your sewing room, don't they? Again, stocking filler, Secret Santa price. Price comparison.
Oh wow.
That's ridiculous. £22 for similar
So
scissors.
less than half the price. Wow.
We are such good value, aren't we?
Yes. Well,
Such
especially
good.
manager specials.
Well, especially
I
because
mean,
I knew
obviously
you'd
I'm
bring us
gonna be,
pretty things. So pretty scissors from Hayley. $9.99. But they are really good, actually. They're actually quite a nice weight, aren't they?
Yeah.
Proper dressmaking
That's what I'm
scissors.
saying, yeah.
I'll go and get some fabric if you just talk to the
Okay.
guest.
Oh,
Because I know where it is.
just snip the scissors.
If you talk to the guests,
Yeah.
I'll get
Yeah.
the scissors.
I've been left alone. No.
Yeah, she's left me alone. I'll get the
supervised.
scissors. Right.
There you go.
You can have a go. Let's see how sharp they are. Oh,
You're the pro though.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
satisfying.
That is satisfying. Should we see if it does a couple of layers? Well, it's important, isn't it? You need to know that they'll go through. Oh yeah, that's lovely.
With ease
So
as
when you're
well.
cutting around a dressmaking pattern, you see, you can put them flat on the desk. Lovely. Nice. Now these are lovely. Oh, not those.
Which ones?
Oh, so, oh no, not those, not those, not those.
There.
Oh, these
There
are,
you go.
oh, I thought they were velvet. Excuse me. Okay,
these
these
around,
I
tidy
thought,
up.
so these are plush fleece, but I thought they were velvet. These are gorgeous.
They're so soft.
But you see, they are light velvet.
Yes.
They've got a very, very short pile. I have to say, I think being called plush would make you think that they're like the plush fabric that you make soft toys from. And they're not. It's a very, very low pile, like a velvet. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do know, because as you say, they do look like velvet.
Yeah, and plush,
yeah.
plush fabric is often much thicker than this. So this is, I mean, you could make soft toys because they're really soft, but
Oh yeah, they'd be so cuddly.
they're 150 centimetres wide, and it's a whole bolt.
Yes, the whole
So,
bolt.
I mean, can you imagine costumes like kings and things?
Oh yes.
Because,
for
you know,
kids,
this really
yeah.
is, I know it says
It's
plush,
like a-
but this could be used for
And it's a very
costumes.
regal purple, this one as well,
It's
isn't it?
gorgeous. Cushions. So, at the moment, £49.90. So, that's £4.99 for half a metre.
Yeah. But we're going to take them to $29.99,
Wow.
which is $2.99 a
amazing.
half metre.
So, I mean, these will make
unheard
beautiful
of.
cushions. If you've ever bought, we do printed velvets as well. These would be lovely for the cushion backs.
Oh,
We've also
yes.
got other colourways, so you could make a whole load of them. I mean, it is beautiful. I just want to show you the
have a
sort of
good-
the thickness and the weight of it. because it is gorgeous. Yeah, you could use it for backing a quilt or a blanket. It'd be really nice on the back of that.
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
it's very cosy, yeah.
You can use it for dressmaking as well. But when you do, when you've got this much, it could be like beanbag covers and footstools and chair covers and things, big cushions. And it's machine washable.
Could you use it for like, you know, like not pyjamas, but like loungewear?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yes.
You could use it for pyjamas.
It'd be a bit too hot for that.
That one's sold out.
Oh wow, the
right. Yeah, purple sold out. Right. So remember, this is available in lots of colours. So as well.
So we're going to match the price, obviously.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Again, this is like kind of like a gemstone.
I mean, I can't believe that this is £2.99 for half a metre. That's madness, isn't it? Beautiful for a whole bolt. But it is like well, you can see the weight, can't you, in the drape when I show you like this. And the width of it as well, 150 centimetres. Yeah, it would be a really nice lounge wear. Although you can buy velvet pyjamas. How nice would that be?
You can, but I always think they're going to be really hot. And
yeah, that's true. Well, you can buy fleece ones, can't you? And you think, I bet, but you can buy fleece bedding. That was really hot. Yeah. But it's very for loungewear. It's absolutely ideal, isn't it? And soft furnishing. Single figures on this one.
Wow. It's only,
That's such a good price. I knew you'd bring us lovely things.
Of course.
Yeah, see, because Hayley goes around and looking for the lovely things, not just anything. It has to be things that you like.
Oh, yes. And if I don't trust it, if I don't like it...
You don't like it, it's no good.
I don't.
No.
Tell Hannah, I was like, no, we're not playing that.
Got more people who've got this this bolt in baskets than we've actually got in stock. So we'll move on to the next colour. What one do you want next, Hannah? Oh, that's lovely.
Do you want these? There you go.
That's a lovely
Production
colour,
line.
isn't it?
Oh, yes.
That is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
You see,
nice
you could, if you,
dusty
you know, if you had made a quilt and you wanted to put a backing, that would be so lovely on the back of it.
I think,
really soft.
I'm thinking of like, a blanket, and you were just like cozied up.
Or, you know, even things like if you were making like toiletry bags, makeup bags, cosmetic bags in this colour and the velvet is just glorious, isn't it? It just makes it more luxurious. Or buy all of them and do patchwork. You can make a velvet jacket.
A velvet patchwork jacket?
A velvet patchwork jacket. Or a velvet patchwork skirt. How cool would that? Because we've got all these different colours. Love that. Only 6 of these bolts are actually remaining, and it's a really lovely, like, dusky pink.
Yes, it's really nice.
If you're in a sewing group or something, you could buy a bolt together, couldn't you? It's 5 metres on that.
Oh, yeah, share it out.
2 of these are left, only 2. Right, we'll go navy. Now, this is more, all right, this is more of French navy. Rather than a royal blue, than midnight navy.
It's not quite a dark navy.
Right, let's drop it straight down because this one has already gone. Sold
Has
out
it
at full
gone?
price, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Already.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
And then I think this is my favourite one.
Yeah, this is very
Isn't that beautiful?
Luxurious.
It's teal, it's petrol, isn't it? It's like ocean greeny blue.
Trying to think,
I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. Do you know, if you just made cushions, you wouldn't even need to do anything with them, just cushions. Nice if you appliqued them or sewed on or did patchwork or something. But just that is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. You could do some like embroidery over it.
Oh, gorgeous.
Could you do that?
Yes, it would
Like
look really
machine
nice.
embroidery.
The teal, my favourite. Oh, I think that one sold out. Right, that's gone.
Oh, wow. Right. Oh, this is a nice box.
It is, and I like a bit of packaging, don't you?
Yes. We like.
It's got a very nice picture on the front as well. I think we just have to...
show the picture.
Oh, it's got like a little...
Has it? Oh, I was going to like try and slide it out. Look at this.
It's a presentation box. It's beautiful, this one. So this is the sew all thread. So it's polyester, which makes it super, super strong. Lovely. Love this thread. And it's really good quality. It's lovely to sew with. Most sewing machines are really happy to use it as well. So in here, you get 42 spools.
42.
Of every colour.
So this is every colour?
Well, not every
Do you
colour.
reckon?
They do.
I was going to say
about
can't be
500
surely,
colours,
yeah.
I think. But every shade, every colour is in
It's
there,
every colour
isn't it?
you could want, isn't it?
Well, because you've got black, white and ivory and cream, which is
wow.
quite useful, and several orange. So the full price for this, $69.99.
But we're not going to keep it
No,
at
not
that,
no.
no.
Pretty manager specials.
We're going to do a £20 saving, so we're going to take it down to $49.99.
Fantastic. That's amazing.
Yes.
$49.99 for all of those spools of thread. It is a lovely thread. I like the Sewall polyester because it's strong. So you can use it for polyester threads or cotton fabrics, and it will last. It won't break. It's a really good thread.
Yeah.
Nice colours as well. And comes in a lovely box. Well done if you've got that. We've got lots of you multi-buying.
Oh,
It is
wow.
worth it when you look at the price per spool and then you see what they normally cost. It really, it's well worth it. Right. Oh,
want the
we're just
travel
going to.
mug?
Oh yes, we need some. Look, we have a lot of people who've just joined us. We need
Who've
to
just
talk
joined
about
us.
that. Right. So when everyone is checked out, just letting you know, there are fewer than 20 left. It's not going to last the day, is it?
No.
Yeah, but
I
then
thought
it's
we'd have
great,
some
isn't
left
it?
over.
It's exclusive. I mean, you bought it because everybody wanted it.
Yeah. We got loads of people at Festival of Quilts coming up to us wanting...
Actually, somebody messaged in this morning when Scott was using his saying, she says, I'm the lorry driver, HGV driver. Somebody come up to him.
Oh, yes.
Do you remember the HGV
She
driver?
did, yeah.
And she says, I bought mine. And she wanted one that had to have like a proper lid because of the vibration in the lorry. And she really wanted it so that it wouldn't come out. So she was very pleased.
Maybe next time, yeah.
No,
But
she
I think
was
they
great.
should be quite good because it's quite a small...
Yeah, it's fabulous.
So if you don't fill it too hard...
It's
it'll be fine.
double-walled insulated. Sorry.
So, I know,
Taking
yeah.
it off, Hayley.
No, snatching.
Can you show that it looks double-walled? Well, look, it's double insulated, so it won't... So it'll keep all your
So
tea...
it won't burn your hands, but it will keep your tea warm
That's
for
important,
longer.
isn't it?
Yes.
We'll keep you updated on the stock. At the moment, there's enough to go around, but we don't know how long for. Once everyone checks out, there are fewer than 20 left, which isn't very much, is it?
No.
But we'll keep you updated
Yes.
on that. Right. Yes, we're looking for that.
Where is that? Oh, no. Hannah's going to bring it. I left it in the gallery. This is something that I've stolen from one of our sister shows.
Oh, I see. I want you brought it down. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Oh,
This is
what,
a
do you know why
special
you've
one.
asked for this? Because it's a nice colour.
It's a nice colour.
It's a really nice colour.
and
isn't
it goes for an amazing price.
Yeah, but it is a really nice colour, isn't it?
You're obsessed with the colour.
I know, but it's important, isn't it?
Is your favourite colour this tealy green?
I love that.
Because
I think
feel
it
like,
might be.
yeah.
I do love that shade. It kind of goes with everything.
Yeah,
Doesn't
it does,
it?
yeah, that's true.
Self-healing cutting mat, very
Yes.
useful. So it's, what can we put on it to show you the size?
The pin badge?
Put a pin badge. So it's 18
little
by
pin badge.
24 inches. So you can...
And you've got the measurements on it still.
You can actually cut a full width of fabric in half with it.
don't think
If
it's
you
double
fold
sided,
your
no.
fabric in half so
No.
it's 22 inches wide, you could actually cut across a full width of fabric with it as well. 18 by 24 inches. It's just lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
So why did you choose this then?
Because I could do an amazing price for
Fair
it.
enough then.
So I can take it to... We're going to take it to under £20.
Fabulous, that's
So
amazing saving.
£19.99.
Wow, £8 off. Amazing.
But maybe we can go even further.
Well,
Should
it
we
is
go to
your
£16.99?
Yeah, go on then.
Yeah,
go on
it
then.
is my special
It is your
deal.
special
Yeah,
deal.
sorry, I
It's your
interrupted you
special
there.
deal. And also, it makes it affordable if you need an extra mat like to take to workshop.
Oh, definitely,
or
yeah.
if you've got an extra mat because people keep using yours or people keep gluing on your fabric mat.
Oh,
it makes it affordable
yes.
to have as a second mat, doesn't it? $16.99 for 18 by 24. So if you're cutting fabric across the full width when it's folded in half, there's enough measurement here to be able to do that. So it's big enough to be useful, but a great second mat
yeah,
as well.
it's a great size.
And it's a really nice colour.
Love the colour.
And it's a lovely colour. Yeah, you have to think about that with postage because we don't charge you any extra postage, and it's a big shape.
Oh, yes. I probably won't be
Yeah,
thanks for this.
don't think they'll be
but
thanked for that
because it's be a bit bulky to post, but yeah, we're not going to charge you any more.
That's a fantastic saving. £11 saving.
Oh yeah.
Brilliant. Like that one.
Yes.
Right. Oh, we have got a colour thing going on here.
Oh yes.
Look, I'll put that on the map. Look.
It's just going
This
to
must be mine and
camouflage
your
in.
favourite colour.
Yeah.
So this is the 4-piece cutting set. So what do we get in here?
So we get.
Ooh. Tape measure.
So they're still dressmaking shears because
Yeah.
they've got the bigger thing, the tape measure. Oh, I lost my one of those.
See, scissors.
Scissors.
Yeah, so you've learnt that
And a
now.
seam ripper.
And a seam ripper as well.
Yeah, everything you need.
So the normal price for this is £8.99, which, to be honest, is a good price because you get the tape measure on a keyring, the seam ripper, the little embroidery scissors, and the larger dressmaking shears for £8.99, which is a good price.
Yeah, and it's hemline as well, so
Yeah.
it's good quality.
And it matches the cutting mat.
And yeah, it matches really nicely.
So what are you going to reduce it to?
We're going to go to £4.49 on this one.
Oh, that's a good price.
Yes, for all
Also,
4
that
pieces.
makes, again, we're stocking filler.
Oh, yeah,
Secret
perfect.
Santa present, aren't we? But it's nice just to have as an extra set as well, isn't it? Or if you know someone who sews and you want to buy them a little gift. But
Well,
or maybe you're buying somebody a sewing machine at Christmas. You know, you never know.
we've got to think the mug and then that as a little Christmas gift.
That's a
That'd
very
look
nice
amazing.
gift, isn't it? But a nice thing to have yourself because you've never got enough scissors.
And then if you had the cutting mat as well, it all ties.
And I like the little tape measure. I always have a tape measure in my handbag. That would be very good handbag size.
Yeah,
and I
it is.
use
And it's
it
on a
as
key ring as
Yeah.
well.
I use mine. People often say,
Well, I had to buy another one the other day because I
Did
lost
you?
mine.
Well, there you go then.
Yeah, I wish
see.
I'd known.
£4.49, even for the tape measure, I'd do that, and you get all the scissors. and
Well, I
everything.
bought the tape measure for, I think that was £3.99 by itself.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, there you go then.
Yeah.
Under £5. The cutting mat is in the side graphic. We've kept it there because it matches perfectly.
Yes.
But the cutting mat, and these things are important. Right, this is what I'm looking forward to the most. I knew Hayley was going to choose animal print. She loves animal print. I knew that. And these are gorgeous.
Well, because I had a leopard print skirt on
yesterday.
And I promised I'd wear a leopard print
I know.
top.
Well, she was going to re-wear her leopard print skirt, and I said, but you want me to see it? Yeah. That's no good.
So
beautiful. So what sort of fabric is this? I mean, it's like
is this the fleecy as well?
Yeah. It's like
It's
a
a
faux
faux
fur,
fur,
but it's
yeah.
very, very short pile. It's not thick. What I think is really clever about this is that it's multi-directional, the pile, so it's like an animal
Yes,
fur,
it does, yeah.
if you see what I mean. Because normally on a fleece, it is 100% polyester. No animals being near this.
No.
So normally a pile on a fur will go down one way, but they've made this so it goes different ways to mimic the fur.
Oh, okay, that's clever.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? You see, so this is a whole bolt.
Yes.
$59.90, 5 metres.
But we're going to go down to £29.90.
Wow.
20. What was that? Sorry. I can't get my words out.
Don't worry.
£28.98.
I think it's lovely. You could make a whole cover to go across the end of your bed with that, couldn't you? How
could,
fab
yes.
would that look? Or a throw on the sofa, or a whole. Can you imagine a whole dressing gown? Would look fabulous.
A
wouldn't
whole
it?
dressing
A
gown
whole
in
dressing
this?
gown.
Oh, wow.
Or you could just make some cushions.
Yes.
But it would look amazing, wouldn't it?
I mean, if you could do that.
A whole robe.
Yeah.
But you know, I mean, at that when you've got at that price, £28.98, £2.89 for half a metre. Yes. You've got 5 metres. You can make loads of things. Fancy dress. More people have got this in baskets than we've got available, which I'm not surprised. So this is the Lynx. So I'll put that to one side because that is about to sell out. Right. Next one.
So should we go for this one that's closest to me next? This is the baby leopard print, apparently. Yes, we'll match the price. Oh, I'm like blending in here.
Has anyone seen Hayley? You are, aren't you?
Yes.
That's so nice, isn't it? But you see, if you feel that, again, they've done the same with this, that the
Yeah,
pile...
you can kind of see it, can't you?
The pile goes along with
When
it.
you look closely, yeah.
So if you've bought one of these bolts, can you message me and tell me what you're going to make with it? Just want to know. Yeah. It is gorgeous. You could make an A-line skirt or pinafore. Look fantastic, wouldn't it?
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, definitely. Can you imagine a baby leopard pinafore with a black polo neck underneath? It looked fabulous.
Oh.
How fabulous would that look? Nobody else would have one. Bag making.
Oh, yeah.
So if you
Hannah wants a
made to
backpack.
sell, to be honest, I made, when we did the faux, we did velvet and we did some in leopard print. I made just a tote bag with it, and I made 2 out of half a metre because it's so wide. It looked fabulous. Really, really soft. So if you make to sell and you have fakes, this animal print is all over the place at the moment. They will sell.
Yeah, everything leopard print especially, yeah.
And at 28.98, 5 metres, that's a lot, isn't it? You can make 10, I reckon. No, I think you can make 2 tote bags out of a half metre, so that's 4 out of a metre. 5 metres, that's 20.
20
Yeah,
tote
should
bags?
you
Oh,
want to. You might need to line them.
Yeah.
Right, which one should we do next?
We'll do the big leopard print next.
Little leopard, big leopard.
Yes. Oh, this is really soft.
Oh, that's
as well.
nice. That one has already been selling on pre-order before we've even reduced the price. This one is very soft.
We'll match the price again.
Oh, this is snow leopard.
Oh, yeah.
That's super soft. Yeah, I think you might be snow leopard.
I'm snow leopard.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just you blend with that
I'm
one
just blending in more with this
more
one.
with than
Yeah.
the others.
This is what I was inspired to wear this top today.
Yeah.
Inspired by this.
It is gorgeous, but a backpack would be nice in this.
Oh,
wouldn't it?
yeah. It's really soft as well, this one.
And at this price, you can make loads of things with it, can't you? I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
amazed.
you're going to get a whole bolt. You get loads of matching things.
Matchy, everything. You are blending in with you. You and the table have gone together.
Oh, no.
It's gorgeous. Hi, could you make big luggage bags with this? Yes, that's a good idea. Things like the big weekend bags you could make. All big luggage bags would be fantastic, wouldn't it? I don't think it has any stretch. No, not really. You could interface it. Put a bit of cotton lining, fabric.
Yeah.
But big luggage bags would be really good. You'd look well cool getting on the flight in this with your flight bag, wouldn't you? It's just, I think it's very popular because the colours suit most people's skin tones.
And you can wear a lot with it, like it's kind of a neutral in a way.
Yeah, so you can
Where
wear it with
people-
denim, you can wear it with black, you can wear it with all sorts.
All different
And the
colours,
colours look really nice on skin tones, don't they?
Yes.
I think that's why it's
Suits
really
most
popular.
people.
Beautiful, I love that one. Now, my favourite one is coming up next.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How do you know which one I'm going to pick next?
Well, I'm going to pick the one off the top of the pile.
Oh, yeah,
And
probably.
if you pick the one off the top of the pile, that
Maybe I'll
one's
go
my favourite. Let me roll that one back up for you.
Oh, it is nice. I do like this.
I absolutely love this. So, ready, steady, go. Because this one is just going to fly.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
giraffe. And it's just gorgeous. I want a big backpack with this. Or maybe I would make a big
I think I
weekend
want a
bag.
weekend bag with this one.
Yeah, nice big barrel weekend bag. Can we match
Yeah,
the
we'll
price,
match the price on
please?
this, obviously.
Amazing. You could make a whole matching luggage set with this, couldn't you? Because it's so lovely.
Yes.
Big bag, little bag.
Little crossover
Yeah,
bag.
little crossover bag,
That'd be
passport
quite nice,
wallet,
wouldn't it?
the lot. £28.98 for 5 metres of big giraffe. I wonder whether there was a small giraffe.
Oh, yeah.
What that was like. I think this is gorgeous, though. Isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
feel
That
like
is
I
my
wanna get
favourite.
this one.
Has that one sold out yet, Hannah? Because that one, I think, is the best one. Give it time.
It will.
I'm going to win. I just think that's lovely. I know how popular giraffes are. You see, giraffes are big at the moment.
Literally.
Big. They are always big. They're particularly big at the moment.
Yeah,
But that
okay.
is lovely. I know I would actually, I get my 5 metre bolt. I'm definitely, can you imagine how cool a pinafore would look in that?
I want you to make one now.
I really want to do it.
Yeah.
I'll have one of these bolts and I'm going to make a giraffe pinafore.
Okay, if you
Isn't
can
it
make me a
really
weekend
cool?
bag.
Yeah, okay. Well, if we go halves, this is
Yeah.
what we need to do. We'll go halves on the bolt.
Yeah.
You can have a weekend bag and I'll have a pinafore with some
Brilliant.
left over. Fabulous. Right,
Yeah.
one more.
Right, this next one matches Hayley Marshall saying.
Oh, yes. She said to me, I'm not wearing animal print. She went, oh, yes, I am.
I don't think she
'Cause,
looked when she got dressed, did she?
Scott had said this morning that, he said, oh, everyone's wearing animal print except for me.
Well, yesterday everybody was wearing leopard print in the office.
Oh, well, yeah,
It's
that's
really weird, yeah.
Weird, isn't it? It's obviously in, but no one had a giraffe print Pinafore, did they?
No. Well, the...
See, that would just be me.
Yep.
See, again, you can see
Look
the
at that
pile
on the screen. It
goes.
looks, oh.
I think like a laptop case would look fabulous, wouldn't it?
Ooh, yeah.
Because it wouldn't be expensive to make. I don't think it'd be difficult, but it would look really expensive, wouldn't it?
Yeah, the nice
Little zip.
black.
Yeah, nice metal black sort of with metal
Yeah.
teeth laptop case.
Yeah.
That or a whole dressing gown. Fab. But you could just make like a throw for the end of the bed. In fact, what I would do, I would cut it in half and I'd sew the two half right sides together and turn it right side so it had the print on both sides and just be super soft and squidgy, wouldn't it?
Oh.
And lovely. Just on the end of your bed. Nice
Yeah.
blanket.
Would be very cosy.
We've got more people who've got the antelope in their baskets than we've got in stock. Hi, out of some leopard print fabric, I made a dog carrying bag for my friend. Her dog sometimes needs a rest, and the bag also had leather handles. Wendy from the West Midlands.
That.
I love that.
Sometimes they need a rest.
It needs to, sometimes they do. That's fabulous. I watched dogs behaving very badly last night, and this one woman who had a Pomeranian, she had a car for it. So it had this little open-top pink car that this dog would sit in with all its tutus on. And she had a remote, and she would press the remote, and the dog would just go along the road in its... It didn't jump out, weirdly. But...
I would not sure my dog would... She would not have that.
But this dog... This is why she was on Dogs Behaving Very Badly.
Yeah.
Hated children. So all the children would come up to her because she was in the pink car, and then she'd try and bite them.
Oh. Yeah, she needed to be on that show.
She needed a dog carrying bag. Anyway, it was
Yeah,
a
she
pink car I couldn't
restrained.
get over. Couldn't get over that. And how she didn't try and jump, she just sat there in her pink tutu, little Pomeranian thing.
I mean...
In a dog car.
Because she knows she's been treated like a princess.
Yes, it was amazing. Anyone who watched that, you'll know. Right. It looks like... Yeah. Right, very useful. Very, very useful thread storage. This is very practical. It's enough for 40 spools in here. I'm trying to open this without ripping.
So it goes very handily with those Gutterman threads.
Yes, it does. Well
Yeah.
done. Good point. Oh, it's a football stadium. For Greece.
The Greece vibes. Like the bleachers.
Oh, I thought she meant the
Yeah,
country.
no, I didn't really
Hannah
understand what she was
said
talking about.
it looks like something like Greece. And I'm thinking, what, the Parthenon?
Hannah's speaking her own language.
Or the Acropolis? Right.
So-
Yes, it's like the football stand in Grease the movie.
Oh, and you can like hook it on the wall.
Really clever, that, isn't
That's
it?
handy,
And you
yeah.
can get so much thread just in one space. So if, like me, I've got a wooden one of these, but then I've just got this big box full of it, and it's just so tangled, I can't tell you. I need one of these, because, you can just attach them all to the wall.
With like hooks over something. So for this one, we're going to go to $5.99.
Good price.
Yeah.
Good price. Really good. Oh, yes. Now, this is nice. I haven't seen this fabric before. It's very clever. We'll see that in a minute. I'm going to show you in a minute. I haven't seen it before. Small stand, $5.99. Get yourself. It's really worth multi-buying of this. This is the way that you can organise your storage and save money as well. You can save loads of money. £4 off. Thank you very much. Very nice deal.
You're welcome.
Oh,
So
cup.
don't forget
How
the
many
cup.
cups have we got left, Hannah? Right. Now, last time I spoke to you, I said we had 20 more in than people had baskets. Now we've got more of you who've got it in baskets than we've got in stock. So if you want to get this and it's in your basket, you need to check out.
Yeah.
Don't worry about your P&P. You will only be charged it once per day. So don't think, oh, well, I'm going to wait to see what else I buy. There are more baskets. I don't know whether we'll get these back. You'd have to order them all over again.
They're supposed to be limited edition, so we won't get them back in the same way.
Oh.
I mean, yeah.
Right, but they won't be these.
No, they won't be
And-
the same ones.
And they're not going to be for some time.
No, no.
So if you've got it in your basket, you need to get checked out.
Yeah. I'm glad I've got that one now.
Well, I know.
You won't be able to have one,
No,
I'm afraid.
I can't now.
No?
And I've got the white one you gave me, but that's not double walled, is it?
Well, you've just got the grip.
I want
You're
a
not double walled.
This is double walled because it's insulating for me and my team.
And it
You
doesn't
better
hold
get
as
that
much.
one back off Scott.
Well,
Because that was your sample, wasn't it?
well, no, I'm going to have that one. So
Yeah,
maybe
thing
you
is,
want it.
though, if we sell out, that got to go back to the warehouse.
No, it doesn't. No, I'm going to lick it. And say,
There
fine
are
now.
only 2 left in the company now. So if it's in your basket and you want it, you need to get checked out.
Yes.
Right, now, this new fabric is water resistant.
Yeah, so this one's new to me because...
I've never seen it before. I think it's fabulous.
But it feels very different to how I was.
So it's not waterproof fabric. It's not like your ripstop. It's water resistant. It's really good for things like if you wanted to keep something, just the water off. So you could use it for like outdoor cushions. It's not going to be completely waterproof, but it's water resistant. It's an amazing price. So the whole bolt, 5 metres, is $49.90. It's really nice, isn't it? It's a nice weight, and it's just maybe you wanted to make bags for your wellies or quite nice for coats. Like a, you know, a
this
little.
is kind of like a denim as well, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's got like, I'll tell you what it's got. It's got shot, so it's black one way and blue the other, which gives you that kind of denim-y look. But it would be good for coats because it's water resistant.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it'd be perfect for coats, wouldn't it? Yeah.
So $49.90, which is a really good price for 5 metres, because that's $4.99 for half a metre, and it's really wide. What are we going to reduce it to?
So we were going to reduce this. We're going to take it down by an even 20.
Even 20.
$29.90.
Okay, that's a good price. So what's the width of this, Hannah? Is it 150? Is it 150? It looks like 150.
Yeah.
$2.99 for half a metre.
Wow.
150 wide. So if
By
you've got
5
anything that you
metres,
want to be water resistant, maybe it's like the back of a picnic blanket.
It could be one of those crossbody bags again, couldn't it?
Oh yes, that's true.
Or
actually.
a dog walking bag.
Yeah, it'd be really good. There's only 3 of these
wow.
bolts left. Actually, yeah, they'd be really good for bags, just so the water repels off it. Lovely. We have got it in other colours as well, though.
Yes.
Right, that one's about to sell out.
Another colour then.
Colour number 2. So that's marine.
This is like a burgundy.
Oh, that's nice. I like the fact that it's woven 2 different colours, because you get that kind of marl effect to it, don't you?
So we're going to match the price, obviously. Obviously,
yes.
yes.
Let's match the price. There we go. £29.90, £2.99 for half a metre. This is a lovely colour, isn't it?
Yeah,
Really sort
I really
of
like
rich,
this one.
like a burgundy wine.
Yes,
Isn't
like a
it?
deep red wine.
Or a mulled wine. Yeah, storage in an entrance will be quite nice because it's quite posh,
class.
isn't it?
Or could you make like outdoor cushions?
Yeah,
with
yeah,
it
it'd be
as
lovely
well?
for that because it will just repel the water.
Yeah.
It's water resistant, so it'd be really useful. And it's lovely to have that amount of fabric. Maybe you wanted to make like a back door curtain or something that you just don't want to get water onto. It doesn't have that kind of, because it's not waterproof, it doesn't have that sort of thickness to it.
Yeah, it just feels really nice.
But lovely for bag making as well. Make yourself some walking trousers in it, be useful. wouldn't it?
Walking trousers. Oh,
Matching.
okay.
But no, I think it'd be really nice for a coat.
Yes.
Right, charcoal
So-
grey next. Oh, that's nice, isn't
This
it?
looks like nice trouser.
It
colour.
is actually.
Yeah.
I mean,
We'll
I'm
match the
surprised
price,
it's water resistant. It'd be a very nice pair of slacks, wouldn't it? But again, I'm thinking bags. I mean, if you were making like a very posh laptop case in this grey, is lovely.
Yes,
isn't it?
that'd look really classy.
And I put a
wouldn't
bit
it?
of bosal inside it to give it some really nice structure and a nice metal tooth zip. Lovely.
Like a gold zip. That'd be
Yes.
nice with this. That'd be really classy.
We could design all these things together. We go, oh yes, we'll have that. We'll make that into.
Just need more time.
Yeah, we just need more
do it
time.
all.
Put it with a little bit of giraffe print.
Oh yeah,
Any
giraffe print one
giraffe bolts
side.
left for my pinafore, Hannah. Single figures. Right, the next colour.
Oh.
This is nice. I love this one. I wonder what
Yeah.
colour they called it. Chartreuse.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Or pistachio. Or is
Pistachio,
pistachio lighter
yes.
than that?
I'm trying to think which way. Yeah, we'll match the price again for this.
Doesn't it look nice with the grey?
That looks lovely together, yeah.
Lovely together.
But I feel the blue would look really nice.
The blue would look really nice with that. It is a beautiful fabric, isn't it?
And the grey would match any of them, wouldn't it, really?
And because you've got the black, because you can see there on the selvage, you see the black. So it's like the way a denim is done. It's black one way and green the other. So you get that lovely shot look to it.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. But that would be nice for like outdoor cushions or picnic blankets, the same colour as grass. So if you sat on it, the grass marks wouldn't show up. Yeah. Or like garden kneelers, that kind of thing. $2.99. How many mugs have we got left, Hannah? Mug alert, mug alert. Right. Still more people in baskets than we've got available. So if you need to be quick, if you want the gorgeous Sewing Street double-walled insulated mug, only $5.99. Designed by popular opinion.
Yes.
That way. Designed by popular opinion.
Designed by popular opinion?
Well, lots of people wanted it.
Well, it's
Popular
ordered,
demand.
but it was already designed, but it was ordered.
Ordered on popular demand. Oh, I see. Well, worth
I don't know
it,
whether
though.
that makes sense, but
Does
yeah,
that make
okay.
sense? I don't know whether that makes sense.
It's been a long morning.
So, are you back tomorrow?
So I'm actually back twice tomorrow because I'm not here on Thursday.
So they made you do 2 days, 2 hours.
Yes,
That's so mean.
to make up for it.
So you've
I'm
had to
at
spend a
10
lot of
and-
time looking for things in the warehouse
Yes.
then.
It's gonna be a bit, you're going to be sick of me tomorrow.
And also, there'll be none of these mugs left tomorrow.
I know, that's a shame, isn't it?
That's
Should
a
have
real
got some
shame,
more.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll find something else for you.
Find something else. So Hayley
Yeah.
will be back tomorrow. We're going to go for a quick break. Thank you so much, Hayley.
Yes,
Very
thank
nice
you.
to share all that animal print
Yeah.
with you. I look forward to our giraffe collaboration.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back in a few minutes' time with Mr. Deals himself, Ian Munro.
Good
I
luck.
think he may well have his velvet jacket on specially for the occasion.
Of course. Well, I'd be
course.
disappointed if he doesn't.
Yeah, it won't be the same. And he's got all sorts of deals and he's all sorts of overexcited. So it'll be lovely to see him. And I will see you back in a few minutes' time.
Yeah. See you later.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw. I am a needlecraft author, a fabric designer, and the co-founder of the award-winning Half-Yard Sewing Club. I like to spend my days sewing and creating and coming up with projects for you. So I encourage you to start sewing if you're new to sewing, or if you're an experienced sewer, maybe give you a little bit of inspiration. I work with my daughter Kim. She's also an author and a designer. And we're really excited because we've been working on some exclusive panels for Sewing Street alongside kits and tools and all kinds of things to keep you motivated and keep you inspired. So I hope you can join me for the Debbie Shaw shows here on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
And welcome back to Sewing Street, and I've got the king of deals himself,
Absolutely.
Ian Monroe.
There we go. Some might say everything's been building up to this hour.
Do you reckon?
Everyone else has been a support act to the main event.
That is true. I mean, you are lucky. How many bands get full support acts as well?
Not many. Yeah,
not many at all.
Absolutely. So this is it.
Well, I'm looking forward to your deals.
Okay. Yes. Well, and me. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Here's deals. Now, shall we start off with a little bit of machinery?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, you've had a fab machine already, but
we have. So this is the Elna 664 Pro Overlocker.
It is.
Great quality.
Well, as you'd expect from Elna. It is very, very nice machine. And the 664 Pro, I just need to point out, the stock we've got today is all we've got. So,
really?
So if we run out today, I don't know if we can get more or not. So it's basically, Paul said, like, whatever we've got,
That's
it's got to
it.
go. Yes.
That's it. We're going to go. Well, I think it's really great that you've managed to get this, because an overlocker is one of those things that you probably don't have as your first machine. You have it as a secondary.
Yeah.
And to be able to do a little bit of an offer with it is rather a nice thing.
Yeah,
isn't it?
definitely. Not just a small offer. Exactly. Well, should we just go into it?
Yeah, go on then. So full
Let's
price,
go straight into it, because we've got
price,
people waiting.
559.
And I know
How
exactly.
much
Well,
can
we're
you
going to
save
take
us?
not 100, but £200
No
off that.
way.
We're going to go
As
to.
they say in Bristol.
We're going to go to
No
399, which is actually a little bit more, not quite £200, but there we go. 399.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nearly.
Yeah.
£399, under £400 for an Elna 664 Pro overlocker.
Yeah, and
Very
it is.
nice,
I mean, it's a fab bit of kit. This, obviously, if you understand overlockers, if you know what they're all about, you know, interesting, because you say you don't have one. Do
I know,
you?
and it's
As a
one of those
sewer.
things that I really should have. I guess because I probably do less dressmaking than at the sewing.
Yes.
But it's one of those things that I'm sure when I do get one day, I'll wonder how I've done. And I've watched plenty of people demonstrate them.
Yeah,
and
it's great. And obviously, you know, if you're using things like jerseys or any sort of particular dressmaking, it's ideal for that. But would you use, if you're using a machine, would you have like a finish that an overlocker can do?
Yeah, I mean, I know there's a lot of people who, a lot of our guests when they come here, even if they're home sewers, they'll finish off all the edges like of their cushions and all their pieces first with an overlocker.
Okay.
And then it just doesn't fray. It's not
you.
it's a lot easier to use. So I do think you're a bit like me. It's one of those things that when there's a special deal in place.
Like today.
Now, it's quite nice that it's all colour-coded as well, which makes it a lot easier because you've got your 4 threads. The price is $399. But whether you're a dressmaker or a home sewer, it is a way of you finishing off those edges, cutting the fabric for that professional finish. Yeah,
there we go. You've got the 4 threads, and yeah, here we've got a slide we can show you. So at a special $399 price today. Yeah, so there you go. So there's your different stitches
all the different
you can
stitches that you can do with it. So you can use it for finishing edges. You can use it for cutting, for sewing seams and finishing edges at the same time.
Yeah.
What I think is great is for stretch knits. So when you're doing like T-shirts and things and someone goes, oh, can you just take up my T-shirt?
Yes.
Or use, if you're going to be doing sportswear and swimwear. Whereas T-shirts, you can like use a zigzag on your machine. Sportswear, swimwear, lycra, not a hope. You need the right one. Yeah, I think this price point, it makes it...
Well, it just makes it a little bit more affordable. If you've been thinking about an overlocker, not sure, shall I, shan't I, but you're going to get an Elna, so you know exactly what you're going to get with Elna. It's the 664 Pro. It is a very good machine. If something you've been considering, shall I, shan't I, have a go. Don't forget you've got split pay as well.
So
hello.
Jamie says, I've got this machine, guys and gals. It's easy to thread and doesn't jump around like some other models. I couldn't live without it.
There you go. Thank you.
Jamie, thank you for your
thank
message.
you,
Maybe
Jamie.
I need to commit.
That is useful. Yeah, so maybe... Well, I did actually think of you talking about T-shirts because I had a band T-shirt, a bit of merch, and I got a hole in it on the armhole, and I thought, shall I bring it in for you to fix, as I do with most of my sewing?
Yeah, you should.
But I actually did it myself.
No way.
Yes, I did. I'd got a sewing kit that I must have got in one of our lovely advent calendars many years ago that had the thread already, the needle already threaded for you. And so there wasn't quite enough thread, I didn't think, because it was quite a large tear. But I managed to fix it. So there you go.
When it comes apart,
but
bring it back
I'll
in.
bring it back in and maybe use the overlocker. Yes. Oh, here we go. Look at all the key features.
Right, so it's got a built-in program reference panel,
Amazing.
automatic tension release, 2-thread converter, a tilting needle clamp, instant rolled hem device, a self-threading lower looper. Oh, that's quite good, actually, isn't it?
Yeah. The front cover safety system, a pre-tension slider, 3/4 to 2-thread, so that's giving you quite a good variation there. The colour-coded threading routes, again, that's what we mentioned, the blue, red, orange and green. That makes it easier for as you're putting your thread through. And then, of course, there's a cutting blade, adjustable foot pressure.
Now that's really good, so if you're using thick fabrics or thin fabrics, you're much more in control of what you're doing.
They are telescopic antenna. There we go. As
I guess that means that, well, because you need it like that for your threads, but if you want to store it
Yes, you can
Then
pop it
push
away.
down so it's not in the way.
Yeah. There we go.
Can we have our slide back?
There were some features that we haven't considered yet. Yeah.
Bruce has got excited.
It is.
Got rid of our slide.
There's even more.
There's more
even
features
more.
other than the
Yeah.
telescopic leader. Hey,
Yeah, there you go.
Electronic foot control, that'll be the pedal.
Yeah.
Waist tray, I suppose that's obviously for all the threads that cut, all the cutting that comes out.
And a dust cover, so you get a cover to keep it nice and clean.
Fabulous. I think at that price, $399. Now, we haven't discussed split pay.
I was just about to say.
Oh.
5-way split pay. That's amazing.
What does that mean?
Split pay, so that means that you can choose, you don't have to, you can choose the option today when you either phone up or check out to take the split pay option. No interest paid, so you will have to pay one payment of, was it 70, what did it come out at?
I don't know.
£79.80. You pay that one payment today. Once that payment's gone through, the overlocker's sent to you. You then have 4 further payments of £79.80 to pay each month.
Well, it makes
and
it
that's
a bit
it.
more affordable, doesn't it?
Zero interest.
Yes, see, I discovered the other day some people charge an admin fee.
Yeah,
to do that.
yeah. There's a lot of hidden charges
Don't
all
understand
over.
that, because why charge, say, zero interest, but charge you to do it?
Well, that's it.
We don't do that.
No,
We don't.
not at all. There's no hidden fees.
Yeah, it's cheeky,
Yeah.
isn't it?
There's no dynamic pricing.
Yeah, I know, we
Yeah,
talked about that
no
this morning.
dynamic
Like,
pricing.
Scott was going to increase the price of some of his stuff as we went along.
As there's less and less quantity. Well, there you go. But that's not,
yeah,
that's what we're here today is to give you
now more.
plenty of deals. Plenty of deals. So yes, so for less than £100 today, you can walk away with a fantastic
So
Elmer
if you've
overlocker.
thought for a while about, oh, I have been thinking about it, don't know whether I can afford it, you're saving £160.
Brilliant.
And, I mean, I don't know why I don't have one. Every time I have a go of it, and then I'm in here and they talk about them, I think, yeah, it would
You
be
think,
really
oh, you should
useful.
pay.
It is that, like, kind of leap you need to take. And we, ask on the fans page. You've seen we've had one message. Really highly recommended our overlockers.
And do you know what? I will, at some point, take one of these and so I can do a proper demo.
Do it.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, and I think we should do that, and then I can come back, and then I could bring my T-shirt in.
You can bring your T-shirt and show us
fix
how
it.
you
Yes.
mended it.
Yeah, exactly.
Because if you want a professional finish to something, you need the machine. And it will save you a lot of time because you can finish edges, you can sew them together. So if you're just doing cushions or soft furnishings, to be able to hem the edges, the insides, makes a big difference. And you really need an overlocker for that.
So £160 saving, $399 today's price. There we are. Oh, we're moving, are we? Right, that's it. So take advantage of that. Yes. This is nice, isn't it? Love this.
This is lovely, isn't
Yes.
it? I know, really gorgeous.
Amazing.
It's beautiful, isn't it? We've all stood in front of it today and gone, oh, wow. Now, this is an interesting item from you.
It is, yeah. Well, I thought, the time of year. Are we plugged in? Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
hopefully.
Just got
okay.
it on there.
Time of year. It's getting chilly.
It is.
Isn't it? It's
this
getting chilly.
morning it was quite. I had to put a jumper on.
Yeah,
really
it's
had to
it's
wear
got that
jumpers.
autumn chill in the air. So we thought, why not give you a manager special? And it was something, as I was looking around, I thought, I haven't put the heating on yet, and you might not need to put the heating on for the whole house. You might just need your sewing room.
Well,
or
yeah,
one
that's the
room
problem,
warmed
isn't
up.
it? It doesn't need everything. You want to just
Yeah.
take that chill off, don't you?
Exactly, and this is perfect for that.
Okay.
Because if I switch it on,
Yeah, go on then.
there we go. Is that in? Yeah. And then I can. And now this is. Well, it's. Let me just look at my notes. So it is ceramic heating. So this is ceramic heating. So if you remember the old fan heaters that you used to get.
Oh, yeah.
You used to have the metal bars that you
Yes.
used to heat
Oh,
up.
yeah.
So nothing like this now. This is ceramic. So it heats up a lot quicker and it's more efficient because it's
okay.
heating ceramic,
Right.
not metal bars. So it can oscillate as well. Yes, so it warms up
Yeah,
very...
it's really warm already,
very-
wow.
And you can adjust the temperature at the top here. And have we got overhead on? We have got overhead on there, yeah. There you go. So you can adjust the temperature.
Okay.
There you are, you see.
can right.
And then if you need to oscillate, if you press that, and it will just move around. So it'll send heat
Well, that's actually
across
quite nice,
the whole of
isn't
the
it?
room. Yeah. So if you're working somewhere that isn't, it's perhaps in your garden, and it might not have heating in.
Yeah, so it may be a
might be
shed
somewhere,
area
where you've had somewhere extended and it hasn't got the heater in. You've got, as I say, it's got 80-degree oscillation, so it's got quite a nice wide range there.
I think it is particularly useful if you don't want to heat the whole house, you just want one room.
Yes.
I mean, I know a lot of people I remember in lockdown, bought these like when they were working at home and had them just under their desk.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. And again, it is a very energy efficient. So if I know there's a lot of worry this coming winter for people, heating bills, etc. So if you don't want to put the whole house heating on, just need a little area while you're working away. This is, as I say, this is ideal. It's got an eco mode, so if you need to give it a bit of a boost as well. It's also got a remote control, so I haven't activated the remote control, but it's got a remote control, so if it is the other side of the room and you want to switch it off, there you go.
Oh yeah, that's cool, isn't it?
And do you know what I'm going to take?
Right, so the price for this, $64.99,
yes.
which is good price.
Yes,
good price.
It is, I'm going to take £10 off this. We're going to go to 54, and we've got a price comparison actually. So we're going to $54.99. So just to confirm, our price $54.99, and that is a well-known store, DIY store. Thank you. Yes. $64.99, which is where we started. So that's that's the price they're selling it at. But we are at $54.99.
But it is manager special.
It is.
It is.
It is manager special.
It is manager special. Extra special.
I feel that I should help people out, for the winter.
For the winter, yes, because this is really going to make a difference.
It could make a difference.
We're not going to have to heat the whole house. We can warm
I'm going to switch it off.
I'm quite enjoying that.
I'm holding it. There we go. And so when you do turn it off, it gives you a 60-second countdown just for everything to cool down. So that's why you can still hear images. So you can see the countdown at the top there. And so that's a safety feature. So it lets you know it's still cooling down. Because of course the ceramic is still warm.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
Anyway, what was I saying? Let's take another £10 off. Let's go another 10. $44.99 going down to $44. So £20 off.
Wow, that's fantastic. And I think that, like you say, if you've got maybe a workshop in the garden, or you want a bit of extra heat somewhere, whether it's under your desk or just in the corner of the living room because you don't want to heat the whole house, this just gives you that actual extra boost of heat. Need to get checked out on this. That saving is only going to be today.
Yes.
$44.99.
Yeah, we should remind people, actually, obviously with the manager specials, all the crashes, they do go up at midnight, don't they? Because we're crashing. There you go.
Yes,
you just heard it.
Just
switch itself off, and so you can then safely switch it off at the back.
I think it's a great thing to have. Also, you know, we've explained it to you, shown how to do it. Ian's been playing with it.
It's also very portable. And so lift it up.
We have got a small queue on the phone lines for this, so it's easy. We'll get it sent to you. If you've already bought something, you haven't got to pay any extra money for postage. We'll send it straight to you.
Yeah.
And now that it is getting a bit cooler, it means that you can just plug it into the corner. You might only need to have it on for 20 minutes just to warm up.
Exactly. Yeah. And you felt how quick that it did,
rather than having to put all the heat on.
Yeah. It just a specific room, as I say, if you're in your workroom, if it's not in the main part of the house, ideal.
Right, the people who are on the phone lines, there is a small queue. Now, you can either order on the phone, 0800 001 4433, or you can order on a website if you prefer. It's also very family friendly as well, because it doesn't get hot.
Yes.
So when I touch that now, it's not hot.
Yes.
And that's quite important, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Yes, yeah. It does have a timer, if you can see at the top. Yeah, so a timer, so you can set the timer, set it for, with hour increments.
That's quite good, actually,
So you can just set it and then leave it, or...
Well, particularly if you sort of forget, you think, well, just put that on. Or you could go into a room, put it on for half an hour, and then go into it when you know it's going to be warm.
Yeah, and then it'll switch off. Yeah, definitely.
That's quite useful. Wow, over half of the stock has gone.
Yeah.
Has gone, but I'm not surprised. So your postage is just one P&P, and it's, you know, well, it's not heavy to carry. It's got a little handle, but it will cost to post. Cost more than the postage.
But we won't charge you anymore.
No.
Our P&P is our P&P. So if you pay the one all day, and that's it. If you buy a heater, if you buy a pair of scissors, if you buy a sewing machine,
it's just one. But it is
that
lightweight
is
and portable. So if you want to get, I know some of you are multi-buying, quite useful to have it in a couple of rooms. Maybe, you know, you pop one up in the bedroom and then you put it on before you go up to bed.
Yeah, absolutely. As you say, with the timer function, if you wanted to have on that.
Or maybe like you work in the conservatory, and once the weather gets cold, that does get cold.
Yeah, we have a conservatory, and it's exactly the same. Yeah, it's beautiful in the summer, but then, you know, it can get a bit chilly. Cold. Yeah.
And in the my sewing room is in the front of the house, and just because of where the sun is, in the morning it's so cold in there, and in the afternoon it's boiling. So I end up putting the heating on, and I think I'm heating the whole house for my room.
Yeah, and you're only in one room. Yeah.
You could actually just put that under the desk.
You could. Yeah.
Anyway, do carry on checking out for that. Loads of you are coming in for that, but we will keep you updated on the stock. Right.
Oh, is that what we're going to? Yeah, should we move?
I'll move this out of the way because it's cold. I can hold it.
So, look at this beauty.
Wow. That is lovely. Where did you find that?
So,
I laughed this morning. Scott laughed this morning when I said that you've been poking about in the warehouse. And I said, I bet you have, and you found all these lovely things.
Well, this is actually not. This is something that we've ordered in especially.
Oh, is this brand new?
This is brand new. No poking the warehouse for this. So this is something that I'd looked at. There was a supplier we used to have in our sewing quarter days that made an heirloom accessory kit, and we asked if they could do a similar thing for us for a manager special. This comes in a nice Hessian box. Oh, yes. Actually, I've got one.
Let me show you. Here's one
then I can leave this
earlier.
Yeah, so it comes in a nice Hessian box set with as you say, with the.
That is a lovely gift. Isn't it?
So this is either a gift for you or a gift for yourself or for somebody that you know loves, enjoys sewing. And so as you said, you've got a 6-piece set here. So what are you getting in it? So you're getting a thread winder.
Oh, wow. So you can put like your stranded cotton around there or like gold threads or special silk threads.
Yeah, absolutely. Then there's a
stiletto.
Awl.
Awl.
Yeah.
Now
so you can see. So it's not
gorgeous.
It's not silver. I just like to point out, but it is. Yeah, of course, it's got that. Yeah, it's got the sort of plated effect on that. So. It's got that sort of heirloom finish. It looks very nice. As I say, it's a beautiful gift.
I mean, that's beautiful. And
absolutely. Use it. Either use it for yourself or as a gift.
When you're sewing on the machine and you've got to hold a little bit over, like a seam over or under or ease something, these are absolutely perfect.
Yes.
They're really nice and sharp.
Yeah.
And good for making holes as well.
And then you've got a lovely bodkin, which again is so if you needed to be threading stuff, thread your elastic through. Yes, always very useful there. Very useful there. Yeah, it's a lovely, and I say it's got
gorgeous,
really nice wide, so you could get a decent amount of elastic in there, couldn't you?
If you're like threading cord or ribbon through, that's very nice.
Then you have a needle case also. So you've got a needle case here that you can keep your little needles in.
That is a beautiful set, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really posh.
Yeah. There we go. Keep that in, and then we've also got a lovely pair of embroidery scissors there. Yeah, and they are very sharp. There we go.
It's beautiful. So this is brand new.
And also, just forget. And I know a lot of people collect things like this. A little thimble as well.
Yeah, these are lovely scissors.
Yeah. So I'd say a really beautiful set for either gifting for somebody yourself. And I say it comes in a nice box.
Well, the thing is, these are these are all quality items that you actually need.
Yeah,
aren't they?
Yeah, very nice. Yeah, easy to wrap. I say that comes off, and you can pop it open, and then you've got everything.
Nice. So the full price on this is £29.99, which is
amazing.
It's a really
it's
good
brand
price
new.
Anyway.
Why do we need to take anything off? Well, because it's a manager's special. So I'm going to take £10 off.
Okay,
There
that's
you
a
go.
good
And
price.
you got a nice. So there we go. So £19.99.
Wow, that's a great price.
So and
Now look at the
Hannah
quality of
should
that.
work out that's £3.33 an element. So yeah, where could you get a pair of scissors for £3.33? Yeah. It just does put it into perspective. Yeah, absolutely. That's a beautiful little
the
gift
awl
set.
is my favourite
It is the all your favourite.
It is,
yeah.
well, because to making the little holes when you're, when you're putting like cam
that?
snaps and
Yeah.
things in, but also I often use my seam ripper for moving things through the machine or holding things, but that is just
Yes,
so
it is.
perfect.
Yeah, well, yes, you mentioned you can either sort of.
Yeah, so quite
bring
often
things-
when you
yeah.
want to make sure that your seam allowance stays press open or you've just got to ease something through, that's lovely.
There we go, £19.99.
What a
A
bargain.
gift for you, a gift, and not surprisingly, there's a lot in
Yeah.
baskets.
But this might be your first purchase today.
Yes.
Might be, or you might have just tuned in. So if you have just tuned in,
Hello and
everybody-
welcome. Yeah.
Welcome.
Well, they probably have to see me. Yeah.
Yeah, they probably,
Yes.
to be
just
honest,
tuned in to see me.
had a look this
Yeah.
morning,
Yeah.
realised you weren't on till 12,
Yeah.
and
the
then
main
thought,
event.
I'll come on then. This is our manager special. Well, it's 3 days. So normally we do longer and you have like a day each, but now we're doing 1 hour per day.
Yeah,
It's
what-
fun, more fun.
What we thought is that it's try and, we'll roll with it. We'll do 1 hour and then another hour and then another hour. So
Yeah.
we're going to keep on moving because then what we found that sometimes we had a guest come on and in between the
And then
manager's
it sort of
specials, it's
competes with
hard.
it all.
It does
Yeah,
compete
it's
with
true,
us.
actually.
And so we thought, and also 3 days we can compass
all in
many
there.
loads of little things.
Although I
in
have to
there
say, it has
for
made
you.
them get ever so competitive. They come off air, they go, how did I do? How did I do? How did he do? Was I better? They're getting a little bit competitive about it.
We do, but
To be fair.
we do, but Hayley always wins, so it's kind of pointless in the end because she just.
I did
wins
say this morning,
hand.
Hayley Marshall say will be, but she'll always win.
Yeah.
Because she does deals that don't exist.
So it's kind of well, I just want to bring you some good deals.
Yeah. See, she did
Signor
a deal on that
Dialis.
quilt.
Yeah.
There was no need to. No need to. It was
Yeah,
already
I
a
know.
great price.
I know. Well, there we go.
Right, free
Oh yes,
badge.
and you're getting a pin badge. Yes, don't forget. Yeah,
Where
free
have I put
pin
the
badge, a
badge?
manager's
Oh, I put it
special
here.
pin badge. The first time we've ever done one of those.
It's very pretty this
For
year.
those
So
of you that
Hayley was
collect
saying
them.
that Lucy designed this one. It's very pretty, isn't it? Actually,
It
goes
is.
very nicely with your jacket.
It does, thank you. Yes.
There is a special little.
So I put on especially for you.
Yes, this is my favourite jacket
Yeah.
of Ian's that he bought to go to a Christmas party that we went to many years ago.
We did go
Many years ago.
and I can still get into it.
And he just, I know that's not bad,
Yeah.
is it, really,
Yeah.
when you think about
Not
it?
bad,
Because
yeah.
that is years ago. So
Yes.
he always wears it for special occasions.
Exactly. Such as today.
Which is today. Well, you've had a lot of wear out of it, to be fair.
Yes. Yeah.
Every penny.
Yeah. Definitely.
There's a special code on the back, so don't throw the card away. 1 per customer while stocks last. We're still okay today, but you don't have to do anything. It just gets put in
Yeah.
your
Yeah. Exactly. They get sent out automatically with your order.
so you'll be fine. So don't forget this beautiful set.
Yeah.
£10 saving.
Yeah,
It's a lovely
$19.99.
gift for you or for a friend,
Yeah.
or relative, or someone who's just got into sewing.
Yeah.
And it isn't, what I like about it is not just sort of novelty, cheapy items.
No,
It's
it is.
actually-
Yeah, they're functional. Yeah,
They're
absolutely, they're
functional and they're
functional.
great
there.
quality as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, definitely.
Lovely
As you
thing to
mentioned,
have.
those little snips are
Love the little
perfect.
snips.
Yeah.
And the bodkin. Beautiful. It's actually useful things that you will
Yeah.
use. So £19.99, that is a £10 saving. And it's a rather lovely thing, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. Oh.
Right.
Right. Okay.
So that's special deal. Now, if you weren't with us, let me just move this lady.
Oh.
Just,
So I'll move out the way.
she's standing in the way. Could you just
Oh yeah.
hold her a minute?
I feel a bit strange. Yep.
Right, so we, Hayley brought this quilt earlier today. Now, this is a quilt that we did a while ago, and it's completely sold out, so we brought it back in 2 different colourways. This is one of them. So this one here,
Yeah.
the blue one, this is the one that's on there. Now, let me just say, the image on the web is wrong. The image on the web is the one that we did many months ago. And it all got a bit confused and wasn't changed. But the
That's
image...
right, because, yeah, this was such a... It's sold out.
Yes.
We're like, oh, this is amazing. Let's try and
So,
get it
the
again.
image that's on the web that's sort of greys and blues is wrong. This kit looks like this on the wall. Oh, yes, I'm upside down. The blue kit that's on screen at the moment is this box, and it looks like that. And so ignore the image on the web that's sort of grey-blue. This is the one that you will get. I know there's a lot of you who've messaged in, have put it in their basket and are saying, right, until we can get the image changed, we don't want to commit. The one that's on screen that you can see there with that code RUUV09 is the blue one that's hanging up behind me. Okay? You will get
Look at all that.
all of this. It's supposed to be £249.99.
Yeah.
And look at that, what Hayley did.
Yeah, I can... Yeah, she's a tinker.
She's a tinker.
She's a tinker, isn't she? Yeah. Wow.
And we have sold so many of them. So this is all the fabric you get. You this beautiful honeysuckle that's on the borders.
Oh, look at that.
Right, let me take them out.
So we've actually got more.
Should we do a match on
baskets?
Oh, right, we're going to do a match on the quilt. So this beautiful red, that's used in those little for half square triangles.
Yes.
Where's that one?
Here.
That's used in those half square triangles around there.
It is, yeah.
Love this like red spotty one.
Oh, very good. Very good.
There we go.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
And then we've got the...
Oh, that's the willow bough.
Willow boughs.
Beautiful.
Now, if you're a fan of willow boughs, got some news for you soon.
Have you?
Yes. If you're a fan of willow boughs
Yeah.
and a fan of chairs...
Oh. Like both things.
Yeah.
I love willow bough. Well, we had all those teapots and cups with Hayley earlier in
Yeah.
willow bough.
Yeah.
Willow bough, William Morris chairs.
Well,
Okay.
keep tuning in.
There's so much fabric. This is the
It's
little
amazing.
tooth round here and round there.
And then again, we've got the...
So just so you can see that
round the
the
edge.
fabrics that you get in this kit are actually the ones in this quilt. Lovely. I love that really deep blue because that really shows the sort of the tangle
Yeah.
round.
And then my favourite.
Well,
There we
I
go.
think that's such a beautiful fabric and it's been used
look
for
at
the
that.
big triangles. So it's not messed about with,
No,
but it's really showcased.
but it's the one that you'd want
Yes.
to have the
Yes,
feature, isn't it?
beautiful. A nice brown, I think it's quite good because they've put this inner line here in the brown
Yeah.
and then that border there. So it just gives it a little bit of balance.
Then again, look at that.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes. The 24th of March. So yes, if you wanted to look back and see this quilt being made, go back onto YouTube, search Sewing Street, 24th of March 2024, and you'll find it. You'll see it being demoed very proficiently.
No, that's right, because Stuart demoed it, didn't he? Yeah.
Very nice.
This honeysuckle is lovely because that's gone, they've used that all around the border. And there's also the fabric for the binding as well. So much, loads of
Look
loads
at
of
that,
loads.
massive. That.
All that.
Plus,
It's
don't forget-
75-inch square quilt, under £200. Remember, we are changing the picture on the web. Unfortunately, when you change something on the web, it doesn't happen like that.
It doesn't, and I think
why
Barry's
it's done.
changed it, and he's working from home today, so it's probably even because he's in Coventry, so it'll take ages to get from there.
Oh, ages.
Yes.
Yeah, ages.
Yeah. I mean, have they got internet in Coventry?
They do.
I'm not
I
sure.
don't think they do.
No.
but
Sorry,
that's what
I'm
Barry-
only joking.
That's what
to anyone.
Barry says
Yeah.
anyway. Sorry, I can't do that. So £189.99. The picture that is on the screen, the code there is the one that's behind me and the one that's in this kit that we've just been talking about. We have more of you've got this in baskets.
Not
than we've got
surprising.
available.
Well, I mean, let's not forget, I mean, split pay as well. £37.99
£37.99
was that?
yours.
5-way.
And I think you could
How did she
set
sneak that
yourself.
through as well? So 5-way split pay and £189.99.
I know. You see, she is. What I would do
She
is
the
set
boss, though.
myself a little challenge that I've got to make it before I'd finish paying for it.
Yeah, yes.
Can you go?
Oh, that's tough for something like that, actually.
Challenge.
Yeah.
Make it before you've paid for it.
Yeah.
And then you do it. You know, everyone needs a challenge. We
then
have
there's
here
another colour option.
colourway. I like this colourway.
There we go.
So it's still, the image is correct. We won't even
It is.
talk about the image.
Yeah.
Now, I'm just going to show you the boxes next to each other. Right.
Yeah, so you can see a slight.
There we go. Let me move that out of the way. So the blue
So
one,
I would say this has got a stronger red border for sure, hasn't it? This,
yes, so the blue one is the one that we've just been talking about, and
Yeah.
then this one here is the red one. So you can see the red one is warmer,
Yeah.
but you still both got that same entangled
Yeah, the design.
illusion quilting.
Which is brilliant. And I guess it's what your sort of colour scheme is at
Yes,
home.
yeah.
Yes, as you mentioned, that is a bit more neutral. This is a bit more sort of bold. If you've got, I mean, I can imagine if you've got that look, beautiful sort of cottage type looking.
Yeah, that's
that
true.
would look amazing, wouldn't it? If you like a lot of red work, if you like, that's.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, and I
there's
think
a lot of red in that as well, but it's not quite as much as this one.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, the fabrics are different. And actually, you haven't got Strawberry Thief as this main one. You've got one that's in the, one of the...
Yeah, it is with the is it pigeons. There you go.
It is beautiful, though. Same price, £189.99. There's the code on screen. Still 75 inches square. You're saving £60.
And split pay, yeah. Did you mention that? Sorry, did you say that 5-way split pay? Yeah.
5-way split pay, £37.99. She shouldn't have been allowed to do that.
Bit naughty.
Yeah.
Bit naughty. She does get away with it. She will.
I know.
Yeah.
Even Scott said this morning. I said she will beat you. He goes, I know.
Yeah, but he's resigned to the fact that he's. Yeah. He
But
goes
it's
on
great.
first, and but he opens up some good deals. That's the main thing.
But I
isn't
see
it?
the great thing is at least you get good deals.
Yes.
Because I don't think. I mean, it took us taken us months, 6 months to get it back in another colourway.
Yeah,
So once
absolutely.
these have gone, that's it. They're gone.
Yeah.
So if you
in
want to
these
get that
colours,
one-
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
That's the red one or the blue one. So you just need to choose. Very, very difficult.
Right, now,
You've got the scissors.
I have got some scissors. Now, I know you had some scissors earlier, but I've got some more.
Oh, these.
Yeah,
These
yeah.
are lovely
Now,
scissors.
these are absolutely lush, and they're of a high quality scissor. Now, it's just, I'm just going to show you on this. It's not. This just come in a plain box, so they're not branded. So we haven't. But it's a nice plain box. Now, you might recognise these as something if you bought other brands such as Hemline.
Yeah, yes.
Okay, which is, you might think, oh, they look like a Hemline pair of scissors, and you'd be right, because these are actually made in the same factory as Hemline.
Right, okay.
Yeah, so this is a person that, again, I'd met a long time ago when I was in Sewing Quarter days that used to make a lot of scissors for us, and bumped into her again when I was with Paul H&H. And she said, oh, I'm still making, I've still got the factory we're making, still making for Hemline as amongst other people, if you'd be interested in doing some offers. And so we said, actually, we have got manager specials coming up. As I say, this was quite a while ago, so we could order them within enough time. So these are beautiful, as I say, heavy duty, excellent shears, really good pair of scissors they are. And I've got some... yeah, do you want to have a price comparison?
So the price, so these are a heavy duty
So these, yeah, what I mean, fill them, and also, it's a lady called Grace. So it's her. She works in she's got the factory in China that makes them, and so she makes the scissors for Hemline, as you can see there. There we go.
So £24.99. So they are 8-inch shears, and as I say to Hayley Bryant earlier, that's because one hand's bigger than the other.
Yeah, and. Where we go? I'm going to £9.99 on these.
No. Hang on a minute. So £24.99 down to £9.99.
£9.99. Yeah, that's because we've gone direct. We can
you've gone
offer
direct to
that
the
kind of
factory,
saving.
so that's
I say you're still getting in a box, but there's no branding on the box. It's just a nice plain box.
Well, I think that's great.
Which, if you wanted to give them as a gift, but as you feel, they've got that lovely sort of feel with the.
They're like sort of dipped, aren't they?
Yes.
The handles.
Yeah. Here we go. So we've got some price comparisons.
They are beautiful. So if you want to give them as a gift, they come in a nice box. So they're eight and a quarter, and the measurement of it is from this screw to the end of the tip.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Same scissors though.
Yeah. And then we've got another one.
£22.50.
And they're...
Look at that.
That's on
8-inch.
Amazon, and that's
$18.99. But that
There we go.
$9.99.
Look
I mean,
at
that's
that.
really good because what you're saving on not having the whole branded box.
Yeah,
that,
exactly,
you know,
yes.
You don't need
Yeah,
all
I'm
of
just gonna
that.
do some
These
more
are
cutting.
beautiful scissors.
Yeah.
We've got a nice little bit of tweed there.
Yeah, look at that.
$9.99. Fantastic.
I'm going to cut along the Lorex. Look at that. Can you hear that? Nice
Yeah,
sound,
I can hear that beautiful sound. I love the
Yeah.
sound of cutting fabric. In a way, I mean, when I do dressmaking, I always use scissors, but when I'm doing patchwork and quilting, I use rotary cutter.
Yeah.
You don't get that sound, do you?
You don't. You don't. How are these doing, Hannah? Are people taking advantage of this amazing price?
Yeah, it is amazing. $9.99 instead of $24.99. I think it's fantastic because you're saving. What you're saving on all the branding, it's a great thing. It's
What are you saying? You want more? More?
more?
I can't go lower than $9.99.
Well,
surely.
the thing is, we've only got like 15 minutes left.
Oh, we have. Look, that's been flying by.
We've only got 15 minutes left, so if you want to do any more deals, it's going to have to be now.
Okay, we could go to $7.99 on these, and that's it. So that's your final price
That's
you'll
it.
pay, and
Okay.
and just hope that no one's watching.
Right.
Obviously, you're watching. I mean, no one
Yeah,
upstairs
no, they
is
won't be.
watching.
They won't
yeah,
be. I
yeah.
can see that.
They'll have gone for their lunch
Nobody
now. Yeah.
$7.99.
So
That's
$7.99.
ridiculous
$7.99 for a pair of absolute
Beautiful.
really,
8
really functional.
inch.
At that price, even if you've got 2 or 3 pairs of scissors and you want another pair,
So how many
at that
layers
price,
can we get through? Like 2
Yeah.
or 3 layers with it?
Oh, easy.
Oh yeah, nice. These are lovely. I think because of the size of them, they're not like your massive tailor shoes. This is what you'll just be cutting around smaller pieces. Your general
Yeah,
cutting.
look, I mean, what we've
and
got
to be
here.
honest, if I was you at $7.99, I'd have a pair as my kitchen scissors because you know you
Why
always
not?
have rubbish scissors for the kitchen. Because
There you go.
you don't spend the money on them and you think, don't use those.
Yeah.
But those.
But those you could actually, that'd be lovely for the scissors. I might keep those.
I
Look
use
at that.
'cause I use my kitchen
$7.99.
scissors for cutting sausages.
Do you?
It's just a lot easier. You know,
Yeah,
when you
well,
cut
I know what you're
sausages,
saying.
It's a lot easier to cut a sausage
Yeah.
with scissors, not when I'm eating, but when I'm cooking. You know, when you cut a sausage
You just
into
need to,
bits,
yeah.
Or cutting the rind off bacon.
Yeah, well, that would cut through
Pizza.
rind. Cut through. Well, you shouldn't use scissors to cut pizza. It says you should use a rotary cutter. Not a rotary cutter.
Yeah,
a
use
pizza
that.
Cutter.
But at
Yeah.
that price, at $7.99,
$7.99. If
can
you
have
wanted them to cut pizza, why not?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You can have a pair for the kitchen,
Yeah.
a pair for the craft room, you can have a pair for your sewing. Because I wouldn't
And you could
spend...
put a little sticker on the label so you could have kitchen.
Yeah, and I wouldn't
so you
spend
wouldn't get them-
$24.99 on my sausage scissors.
You wouldn't.
But I
you
would
would
spend
spend 99 if you wanted a pair of sausage scissors. $7.99 is perfect for that, isn't it?
Did you ever do
There you go.
sausage pasta where you like grill the sausages and then you cut the sausage into bits?
Oh no.
And they're
I've not
really
done
hard,
that,
so you have to sort of
actually.
hold it. But if you use scissors, you can snip them all into bits.
You could.
There you go. So
There you
everyone
go.
has to have kitchen scissors. Or you get really cross 'cause people are
$7.99
cutting
sausage
paper.
scissors. That's going to be the brand. Sausage scissors. $7.99.
But I think that's a great price.
That is.
Worth it. When those have gone, though,
They've gone because yes,
gone.
I certainly won't be
hundreds will be
placing.
straight out. Lovely present for somebody as well, so do think about that. You know, if you buy them, particularly when you get yours, they will come in this lovely box.
Yeah, they're still
Well,
coming in a nice box, as I say, just not branded.
People, honestly, you
Oh,
know
yes.
this, are going to think you've spent more.
That's the thing. This is the good time of year to be stocking up on those gifts if you're thinking of getting something as presents.
Well, I mean,
both these and the heirloom set.
I quite
yeah.
often buy somebody I know a kit, whether it's a sewing kit, a knitting kit, a crochet kit, or whatever. So popping a pair of scissors in there is a really nice thing to do, isn't it?
Absolutely. I think they are certainly. Look at that.
There's a lot of cutting. We're going to have Ian making a whole patchwork quilt in a moment.
Yeah, I am
tweed
actually.
and blue. This has got to be one of the favourites manager special.
Is it?
So many
Wow.
have checked out.
You're loving these.
Really nice for crafting.
Well, I'm not surprised actually. $7.99, as you said.
Well, they're
You've
nice
got a
for
craft and a
crafting.
sausage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But for cutting paper and card, really useful.
Yes.
So you know what it's like. You think, oh, I mustn't use those for cutting the paper, and
Yeah.
But they would be really great for that.
There you go.
Have a pair for every room.
Sausage scissors.
Sausage scissors. You'll think about
room,
that when you do sausage pasta
Yes,
next.
yeah, I will do. And I'll think, why didn't I get some
Why didn't I get
overseas?
my $7.99 sausage scissors?
$7.99. Just in fact, bring those others back up. Bring that price comparison and let's see what you could have spent. Look at that. Look at that.
Look at that.
Yeah.
£22.50. I'm not spending that on my kitchen scissors, no chance.
No, you're not for your sausages.
No, and honestly, I need some new ones because mine are getting really rubbish.
Yeah.
They're not, but they're great for dressmaking. They're for all sorts of craft, whether you're using for your knitting and your crochet, for your dressmaking.
Yeah,
have one
absolutely.
Have one in your your Christmas wrapping paper box.
Yeah, so obviously mentioned steel blade. So exactly all of those features that we showed there. That is exactly what it is. There we are.
And
£7.99.
And they come in a very nice box.
And they do, yeah.
And so do they have a little bit there to
and of
protect
course
them?
that's your protector, and then they'll fit nicely. And as you mentioned, dip, so that's got the nice feel if you are. I was cutting there.
It's a traditional thing, the red scissors.
Oh yeah, I quite like red. Yeah.
Beautiful.
There we go.
Right, we'll leave that with you. We've got a really good.
Threads. We always need threads.
Everyone needs these.
Yeah.
I think this is a great. Have these been brought in specially? Because these are.
I've got a feeling they have.
That is a fab item, isn't it?
Yeah.
2 black, 2 white, 100% polyester.
You're getting 500 metres on each spool.
Yeah, that's a lot, isn't it?
$4.99.
Oh, I think $4.99 is a good price for that.
I don't. I think.
Because that's only just.
Do you know? I need to check because I had a price in my head and I thought I just need to check that because I'm not sure that's right. £1.50.
No.
What?
Way. No way. That's
way.
That's way.
There you go. That is a proper Ian's deal.
I love it. It is a proper Ian's deal. So your next life, you could be a market trader.
I could.
Roll up, £1.50. It's not $4.99. It's not $3.99.
It's £1.50. £1.50. I mean, for 4 spools there, 4. I mean,
you
always need black and white.
Always
need black and white.
That's really useful.
If only I'd had some black when I was fixing my t-shirt because it was black and I didn't have enough.
Fabulous. So brilliant. If you've already shopped with us today, just pop that in your basket. What a great addition. If you haven't, what a good way to start. Do multi-buy on these, though.
Oh, absolutely.
Because it is a great way. I mean, it's 100% polyester thread. You can use it with polyester fabric. You can use it with cotton fabric. Nice and strong. 500 metres.
500 metres, yeah. I mean, as I say, use these with your machines, whatever you fancy doing.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm giving you a mega deal. Now, Hayley would have put those on split pay.
Yeah, on split pay, that's 25 pence.
Yeah. But I'm just giving you a mega deal so you can buy loads of those for £1.50.
Yeah, it's got to be worth it, hasn't it? Now, if you fancy a little bit of colour in your life.
Yeah, if you want some colour, spice up your life, there you go. 5-piece assorted spools.
So there's 5 in that one,
Yeah.
and there's 4 in this one, so that one's got to be more.
No, £1.50. £1.50.
Well,
what
that's
can you get for £1.50 now? You couldn't even get a cup of tea.
That has got 250 metres per spool, I will say, and that's 500.
Yes. So the spools aren't. Yes, there's 250 metres on each of those spools.
But
multi-buy.
If you've bought a quilt kit and you need some colours to go with it, 250. That's quite good.
Absolutely.
If you think that most normal spool threads are 100 to 150, so 250 is great, isn't it? And you could, brilliant. Again, check out on those. So if we've got a whole sewing kit. Get the red scissors, $7.99. Get the black and white. Get the coloured. Get the gift set.
Well, you can get that for less than £10.
That's silly. Silly.
Less than £10
for those. £10. Yeah.
For that and that.
That's true.
Do you want me to remove that bit of hair
It's
that's
really
annoying you?
Yes,
I can
that
see
one
it
there.
That's
yeah,
it.
but don't cut any
Look at
more
that.
off.
Yeah,
I know it's really annoying me. I can't get it
I could
out.
see you struggling there. Cuts hair as well as sausages.
Oh, yes. See? Could use it for cutting your hair. That's been annoying me all morning.
Yeah.
Yes, that's
you were just waiting for the right person.
I was waiting.
And the right pair of scissors. Yeah, so just scissors should be $24.99, $7.99. unbelievable, unbelievable. Really, really nice. Excellent. Lots and lots of you taking that advantage of that bargain. I'm not surprised. At $7.99.
Well, also they look nice, don't they? So we've all got.
They look
cheap,
nice
I'm
and they
allowed
work.
to say cheap. Then we've
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah.
We do. A lot of us have the pairs of cheap scissors around. Get some decent.
Oh, right,
ones.
we're moving.
Get some
Come on.
decent scissors while you
Here we are.
can. Now, don't forget
Come
our
on.
2
Stand by me.
machine deals of the day.
Yeah.
Overlocker. This is Ian's deal.
Should be 559, and we went to 399. Look at that.
That is fabulous, isn't it?
Wow. Elna 664 Pro.
So it's a great quality machine.
Amazing.
You know,
Brilliant little overlocker if that's what you're after.
That's a fantastic price.
£160 saving today.
I think it makes it affordable. It makes it at the level that if you've thought about getting an overlocker, you've started to do a bit more dressmaking, you've realised you want to have something with the more professional finish.
Yeah.
By taking it down under £400, it just makes it more affordable.
And it certainly makes it affordable at split pay. 5-way split pay, £79.80. So less than £80. You can have one of these in the post to you
and
today.
I think when you're buying this sort of thing, you need to buy a machine that you can trust, that you know is a good quality.
Yeah,
and that's
absolutely.
just a waste of money.
And as with, I think, all Elna machines, it's a 2-year guarantee.
Wow,
yeah, warranty
yeah.
rather, yeah. So that always comes as standard with an Elna. So you're getting a really good machine. And, you know, you've got the backup with Elna, if they've got the support. If you think, oh, you know, I'm struggling to know how to, if you can't,
They
find
are
something
fab.
online,
Actually, you can
phone them up and say,
they are
"Oh,
really
you know,
good.
I've got this overlocker and I'm struggling to do this.
Even if it's a
or-
really stupid question.
Yeah,
they are.
They'll be there to help you out. As I say, if you couldn't already find, because we've done demonstrations on this, and you'll. I'm sure you'll be able to find the details of how it works, all the features of it. If you search that Elna machine on our Sewing Street website, you'll find when
But just remember, that saving is only for the manager's special days. So if you are thinking about it, put a question out on the Sewing Street fans page.
Yeah,
they know the
good
answers
chance.
to everything.
They do.
And they're very honest.
They are.
So they will
They're
say.
certainly honest. Yeah.
Really good.
Yeah.
Our best deal of the whole day, though, is this.
Well, you're probably right there.
Beautiful. Best deal as far as the most money off.
Yes.
It should be $3,799. It is all bells, all whistles, top of the range Elna machine.
It is, and I don't think we've ever gone to this price, have we?
No,
We've never been as low as this.
And Paul said he didn't think we ever will again either.
Quite possibly. Yeah, certainly if they'll go.
£800 saving of where it should be.
It is a
comes
fab
with
machine.
a 5-year warranty, and it
Wow.
has this fantastic new system where it actually knows the speed.
Oh, the stitch regulator. Now, you were really impressed with that, weren't you?
And
When we were
I had
talking
a
to this
little-
yesterday.
Yeah, and then this morning I had a little go of
Did
it.
you?
And so normally when you're doing Freemason embroidery or quilting, the faster you go, the bigger the stitches get.
Yeah.
So you have to go at a consistent speed, which you don't always want to, because you have to go slow around little bits, but then you can speed up. This has something like in a car, reverse sensors.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That when you plug the automatic stick regulator, which comes with 4 different feet as well, it measures, it knows how fast you're sewing and regulates the stitch accordingly.
Yes.
And it has a special foot that you can use with rulers. So if you've got like Pars rulers or Westerly,
Yes.
you can use that with them.
Unbelievable.
just
It's a great bit of kit. Great. Look at that. Here we are. Look at this. Oh.
£800 saving, adjustable stitch width, maximum 9mm, length 5mm, perfect. It's got all of the button holes, alphabets, fonts, capital letters.
That's brilliant.
It's got an adjustable sewing speed. What I love is it's got the bobbin function. It will tell you when the bobbin thread is about to run up and you run out, and you can choose. So if you want it to tell you at 100 metres left or 30 metres left,
yeah.
so you don't have that problem with it anymore. It's got a memory for stitch. It has that really cool stitch tapering thing. So if you're
nice, yeah.
appliquing and you want to reduce the zigzag, I mean, it is. There isn't anything that this machine doesn't have.
It has got everything. Obviously, full computer screen
touch
as well.
screen as well.
Touch screen.
Anyway, I'll leave that with you. because it is a considered purchase. Thank you for
There we
coming.
go.
You'll be here tomorrow?
Am I here tomorrow? I'm not doing a manager special tomorrow because Hayley Bryan's doing 2, but I'm doing 2 hours on Thursday.
Right, okay. Well, thank you guys so much for joining me today. Tomorrow on Sewing Street, I think, who's presenting tomorrow? Is it John tomorrow?
Oh, no, it's Vix.
Vix is presenting tomorrow.
There we go. Yes, there you are.
There's the menu. Paul will be on at 8. Scott will be on at 9.
Yeah, and then you've got Hayley Bryan's, Hayley Marshall say Hayley Bryan's.
And that's tomorrow. Again, more offers, more deals, more new things, more money saving, more fun. It's been a great day.
It has.
Enjoyed it.
I'm off for some cigarettes and alcohol.
Because he's yeah, that'll be because you're in the cinema.
Yes,
You know,
exactly.
it's like an usher.
Right.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I'll
we're
see you
off.
back here next week. Have a lovely afternoon, whatever you're doing.
Bye.